You've been calling my name. Disrespect me, got no choice but to slang. I ain't gon' lie, Death been calling my name. The devil calling, I don't even pick it up when it rain. Can't do that. He disrespect me, got no choice but to slang. Teen at night, I'm real demanding. Now I make this bitch sing, and we gon' ride on him. Follow behind, get right on side and open fire on him. We gon' open fire on him. Let them bitches spark puff as you lie on. Bow. I go by one way, I get brutal when it come to stepping. He sending disses like he could, bitch, go get you a whip. Stop playing, hit up my shooter, he get reckless, he slang Smith and Weston. Got on my trench coat with my Glock, took that dare you to test me. That iron sound just like a rock band when I let it slang. This shit get evil, snag his people, let his mama hang. He tryna squash it, but his up shit gotta end in flames. Might take the easy route, let the junkie smash him for some cane. I ain't gon' lie, Death been calling my name. The devil calling, I don't even pick it up when it rain. He disrespect me, got no choice but to slang. He tried to whack me, but he garbage, pussy boy ain't have aim. You bitch. I ain't gon' lie, Death been calling my name. The devil calling, I don't even pick it up when it rain. Can't do that. He disrespect me, got no choice but to slang. Teen at night, I'm real demanding. Now I make this bitch sing, and we gon' ride on him. Follow behind, get right on side and open fire on him. We gon' open fire on him. Let them bitches spark puff as you lie on him. Dave blocking in the skank with a big Glock on side me. Can't afford to leave at home, that'll be a dead nigga try to blind me. 7.62s in the Drake, got that bitch right behind me. My favorite channel was Nickelodeon, but I can't let you slam me. Send 2 shots right at the passenger and fuck up his dumb. Then send 3 shots straight to the left and send a driver with him. Ain't got no plans for the back seat, but shit, we still gon' split them. Can't afford to let these plans go wrong, we'll celebrate once we get them. Big old Draco, bullets the size of Legos. I nickname my youngster Queso, that bitch bound to make your face go. Chop your block, it won't take long. All I need is a hype song. Got a stick stuffed in my jacket with my cocaine white G Nice on. I ain't gon' lie, Death been calling my name. The devil calling, I don't even pick it up when it rain. Can't do that. He disrespect me, got no choice but to slang. Teen at night, I'm real demanding. Now I make this bitch sing, and we gon' ride on him. Follow behind, get right on side and open fire on him. We gon' open fire on him. Let them bitches spark puff as you lie on him.
What the business is, man. What the business is, man. June 19th, man. Happy new holiday. Happy new holiday, man. What the business is on my true. Hey, Naomi, appreciate you pulling up, baby girl. Hey, they told me this new holiday right here, man. People don't even be going to work and all that, man. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Casey? Man, shouts out to everybody in the chat, man. You know, we're going to do what we do, man. We're going to do what we do. Yeah, they say this big holiday right here, man. People don't be going to work, man. But y'all need to get in another day, man, because it's a holiday. The June 19th. See that boy Lakeside Cole out at the parade or something. They were having a parade in here, down here way. For the big holiday. You know what I'm saying? He was screaming a little bit of that. Shouts out to him for that. You know, when I was coming around, man, there wasn't no big day with us. They don't turn this into a big day, man. Folks don't be going to work or nothing, huh? Folks out here ain't having nothing going on but this right here. And man, shouts out to him, man. Shouts out to the boy Rex, man. He just went live and I went over there and punched on the panel right quick. And we started having all kind of audio trouble. Yeah, get on up off of there. But shouts out to him, man. I went over there fucking with him right quick. I was going to, you know me, I'm going to chop up the content with you. I got you. But yeah, I had to go over there and get on the bullshit right quick first, though. Let me see what it really looked like. I've been on all the other people's panels with the bullshit. When you go live, I don't want that on my page. Yeah, right. Coming right on your page with the shit. And I got a good clip. I'm going to chop it right on up. put it right on out for y'all later on today, man. But yeah, man, up in South Carolina, there go my partner right there. There's a boss in the building. What's up, boss? The boss in the building.
Oh,
What the business is, boss?
oh man, you know what it is, dog. Shit, I know you heard the news.
Nah, I ain't heard no news. Go ahead with the news.
They said called Cap over there with a transmission yesterday.
No. I
That
don't want
is
that on. I do not want that on my page. I'm about to mute up and let you talk by yourself. Go ahead.
no. I'm just passing the news. You know, the shit be out there on the streets. These people be wilding out, don't be knowing what they be doing. Fuck around there and reach under the skirt and pull out a log head. You know what I'm saying? He thinking that's a woman. A whole transmission. So yeah, man, y'all be safe out there. Make sure y'all check y'all. You hear me? Check y'all women out there, cause some of these women ain't women. But Ted, what's going on, man? My bad, Ted. I ain't want to break your poor down, man. What's going on? Ted.
Man, nothing much. Oh, my bad. Nothing much, man. Just in here, parlaying, man. They say it's the big holiday today, June 19th,
What holiday?
the Black holiday.
Man, every day is a holiday. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's a big holiday when they celebrate when they tore down the what was it on my true? Was it the Black Wall Street? They burnt it down. Yeah, this the day they burnt down Black Wall Street. This the day they celebrate.
Well, all right. Shout out to
Yeah,
them, man.
no. That ain't the date. That ain't what the date for. The date ain't for that. Oh, they go wave it right there. Let me see what wave it got going on. Drop the
Where
link,
you at?
Bob. Wave so we can hit it right quick. I got you, Wave.
Where you at?
Wave in the chat. He want the link. Wave might know about the holiday. So it's a new holiday kind of sort. You know what I'm saying? Called June 19th. They call it Juneteenth or something.
I'm
So
eating. I'm
people
eating
don't be
poke.
going to work and shit.
I'm eating them pork skins, man.
You eating the pork skins,
Pig skin.
pig skin. Yeah, this the day people don't be going to work and stuff. All the black people say they ain't doing nothing today. They go to me, way. Appreciate that big way. Yeah, this the day the black folk don't go to work today.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
wrong,
I
man.
ain't know nothing
Yeah,
about it,
let's get
man.
that book out there.
Yeah, we just kidding though, man. But yeah, I did have a story though that I was gonna cover today. You know,
What happened, bro?
in South Carolina,
Who?
in South Carolina, the little boy was at the store and he pulled out some he set his backpack down because they don't want you in their store with the bags and stuff. So he set the little bag down and he went to go get some water. But then I guess the water too high or whatever, he changed his mind, he don't want it. So he grabbed the backpack and he leave up out the store. The man chase him down and shoot the little boy.
What
He
up? What
went
up?
Hey,
to check on his son. What's up, Wade?
They say that my daughter was born today, and they
Today
say
your
that
daughter's birthday?
today my daughter's birthday.
Man,
They
happy
say
birthday to the little princess, man.
appreciate that. They say June 19th is known as it's basically like a holiday for like slavery for real, for real. Like it's a
hey,
holiday.
wait.
Yeah,
What you gonna be doing later, man?
shit.
But
Uh,
I
I
need
go
you to
see
run
my
them.
daughter.
Oh, you gonna be busy?
Probably. Why?
I want you to run a live with me.
I already bet.
We'll probably do it at 6.
All right.
Cause you know how to do that shit. I don't know how to play no videos on my shit, man.
I already bet, nigga. Just cause I be on everybody live now, for real, for real. So when you go live, I just come on your shit.
Yeah.
Well,
But you got
he just stopped all my content to get his show put
come
up
on,
there.
man. God
I'm
damn.
saying, Wade was telling us about he was telling us about June 19th.
What?
He was trying to tell her what it was.
Yeah,
What it was?
But you go
Tell
ahead
me.
and get your show situated first. Go ahead, y'all get your show working first.
Man. Go ahead. Tell me something. Well,
it
Go ahead,
say
Wade.
June 19th, known as Juneteenth, the day slavery effectively ended for many enslaved people in the United States. So
Right.
basically, June 19th is basically when like the day that slavery ended for the last people that was going through slavery.
Okay. Right. That's when Abraham Lincoln officially freed the slaves.
It say on June 19th, 1865, more than 2 years after emancipation
The
proclamation.
Emancipation Proclamation, right? That
Yeah,
when
Emancipation
Abraham Lincoln.
Proclamation was issued. Union General Gordon Granger arrived in Galveston and announced that enslaved people in Texas were free. Texas was the Texas was one of the last Confederate states where slavery was still being enforced. So that's basically like why they came up with the holiday. It's that
and
today,
they always talking about Louisiana.
yeah, they say today, June 10th, honors the end of slavery in the United States and recognizes African American history, culture, and ongoing pursuit of the civil rights. So basically, June 19th is like for like slavery, people that was our ancestors and people that had to go through like slavery and stuff like that.
Okay, so that's why people don't go to work today. They can work their ass off for years for free. So today is no work today.
Shit, who said that?
I just
Shit,
seen black people working.
on God, wherever when we at, nigga, my
Hey, man, a lot of people told me they weren't working today.
shit.
Man.
They said June 19th, so
You
that
know,
your
I ain't
job
gonna say
will stay happy.
I don't believe all that. I just don't. I don't do the trends. I don't do all the. I
So you
believe the
don't
shit.
do none of the YouTube trends and stuff.
No, it's not a YouTube. It's just word like
Stop.
that. Man, come on, bro. Man, they gotta go get that money, man. You think I'm about to sit there and talk
Like
about?
I ain't gonna lie to y'all. When I had my daughter in 2019, this holiday wasn't even a
It's it,
holiday
right? That's
then,
why I
bro.
said it's new.
This holiday wasn't a fucking holiday then.
Yeah, it's new.
Man,
Look, one of my
man,
kids
they
said
put
off today. I'm telling you, man, folks took the day off, dude. If you
yeah.
got some time on your clock, you might have some PTO, paid time off and stuff, man. Folks knew what was going on today, man. Folks told us so. I ain't coming to work today.
Man, these people crazy, man. I ain't saying only my truth, but I'm just saying these people, man, they can make a holiday. Next thing you know what next holiday they gonna have? Huh?
What?
A
Which
Diddy
one?
holiday.
That nigga said a Diddy holiday.
I'm telling you,
They'll
man.
make any reason to take the day off, dude.
Huh?
These folks come up with any reason to take a day off, man.
That's what I'm trying to
For
tell you why.
real.
When you hear them got that Diddy, why? That Diddy day.
No,
Everybody was just freaky.
but everybody else got their holiday. Puerto Rican got their holiday. They holiday was last week.
Man, you got a
Mexico,
whole Black History Month, Wade. What are you talking about?
but still, bro, like, bro, the Mexicans celebrate Cinco de Mayo all May. I know because my birthday in May, nigga. They celebrate Cinco de Mayo from the 1st of May to the 30th of May, my nigga. So
Man,
they got a
every day
whole
is
month to
but you
themselves.
got Every day is a birthday or a holiday to some people. Fuck, man, nigga. You know, I
No, I'm
don't.
not saying like a holiday. I'm saying like a day that we support and basically give back to our black community for the people that had to go through slavery and the people that still going through segregation to this day, bro. Like what just
Wait,
happened
you really think
to
so?
Carmelo
Wait, you
Anthony?
man,
That was
that was no
slavery,
slavery. That
bro.
wasn't no slavery.
That was modern day slavery, gang.
No, that
They
wasn't.
they hung that young nigga in our face in
Man,
that
they ain't hung that
courtroom,
man.
bro.
He hung himself.
Huh?
He stabbed the man, Webby.
But see,
Bro,
that's what I'm saying.
Man, y'all,
Any day is a
black as
holiday for
black
me.
people, y'all all as black people, they always want to point the finger at the white man. Come on now, Webby, bro. We
bro, the
can't
white
do that.
man don't like y'all got to understand this.
With the
This
last
and this
place.
me being young. Y'all two that went through way more racism, way more stuff than me, gang. I go through racism shit, bro. That shit happens every day, bro. Like
What was
they
racist
don't like
about?
us, gang.
So if it was
Hold
three
on, Big.
black,
Let me ask you a question, Big. Let me ask you a question. So you saying when that boy stabbed that man, the other little boy, that didn't have nothing to do with no racism?
hell no.
Okay, okay. What about when they went and sent him on to jail though? The way they sent the man to
The
jail.
racist came about. I told you when the racist came about when the man, the black daddy ended up going to get some some black people to come out there. They
Okay.
made it about a race.
When they went to go get the BLM and all that.
Yeah.
No, they didn't go do it. No, bro. The them white people made it racist when they let that boy go on trial without a black motherfucking without his peers, bro. That's when they made it racist.
We not saying, but hey, listen,
No, they didn't say before that.
hey man, what you talking about? Man, these
When?
people out there protesting saying that they want the boy to be free. Like they was trying to say it was
He said
like a self defense.
before that.
Well, so at the end of the day, I'm saying this, Wavy, bro. When self defense become a person pushing you and you stabbing them and thinking that's a self defense.
No, that's not my thing. But
All right, all right. So
I'm
how
not
who hung
saying
who?
that he was justified for doing what he did. What I'm saying is, you see how them white people was out there standing tall on. You see, this is a prime example. You see how Austin Metcalf
No, they
father
only they
standing
only
10
the
behind him. You see
yeah
how
the white
Austin
people
Metcalf
protest
father standing 10 behind him, and you see
because
how
it's a
Carmelo Anthony dad folded behind him. Come on, he didn't want the drama, nigga. My son just got 35 years, nigga. I'm about to ride, die. I'm about to go do the 35 years with him, bro. The fuck,
what?
yeah,
Shit, boy, you crazy.
yeah.
Man, we ain't gonna do no
That's
time,
what
no
Charles
35
White
year
said.
wait.
Charles White said that, if his son get in trouble like that, man, he going to ride for it.
I'm
Yeah,
God.
we're gonna ride, but I'm also gonna tell him, everything, every action that whatever you put yourself in, that's what you gotta learn how to, man, come on, bro.
No,
You
that's what he
know,
should have told, bro. I done been through this with my pops game. My pops done told me shit over and over again, my nigga, and I ain't listening. I
Hold
didn't
on for a
call
second, John. Hold on for a
every
second.
case I didn't call
Hold on
was
for a
because
second,
I
Wade.
didn't.
Can
huh?
you hear me, Wade?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Okay,
I
hold on
think
for
you.
1 second. I got Rex backstage, and I should leave
Oh,
his lad backstage, but I'm gonna
man.
bring him up though.
Man, we ain't got time to hear all this crying and shit, bro.
No,
For
he
real.
probably got something to say about this shit. He probably got
What's up, Ted? Hey,
What's
Ted.
up, Rex?
Yeah, I appreciate
Man,
you popping
cool.
out early.
Hold on, Rex.
What's up, brother?
Okay, go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah, I said I appreciate you
Nah, I
popping
was
out
just
early.
saying, I was about to tell them what happened. Rex went live today, big, and he
You
was on this
already
live
told me the
panel, and I
story,
popped up with the
man.
mob ties.
You already told me
He
the story,
started
man. I
crying
ain't
and dropped me
telling
off the
you.
stage and
Oh
everything.
no, no,
There was the bomb
damn,
squad in the building. What's up,
my
bomb
shit,
squad?
my damn shit sound weird. But nah, I couldn't hear you, bro. That's all it was. I really couldn't hear you.
Oh,
I
okay,
had to end the show. I
okay.
did it on my laptop. I'm on my phone trying to do that shit.
But
Oh,
yeah,
okay, I
Weeby, bro,
got you.
you
So
gotta
look, we having a
realize,
discussion
Weeby.
right now about the Carmelo Anthony case, and that's what they talking about. So go ahead and get in the conversation.
Oh, for sure. Well, what you
He
talking about with mob ties?
what?
Thought he said something about mob ties and not dropping
Dude,
them
my
down.
nigga, y'all
Yeah, that's
gotta
what
realize.
Monetize do.
See,
What I
y'all
did today on your
always,
show.
I
He
got you.
pop
I
up,
black
got you. I
cuss
people.
got you.
everybody
See,
out.
this one thing about black people. They always trying to stick together at the end. What about the beginning? If y'all
That's what
stick
I'm
together,
saying. You
why
dig?
if they stick together at the beginning, it wouldn't even be no ending. Man, we
I
probably have
believe.
been running a lot of shit. Come
I
on, bro.
believe that. I believe Carmelo Anthony would never even got 35 years if they would have really had a message outside that courtroom ring. It was just they outside the courtroom yelling, screaming, saying, "Bro, Austin Metcalf is still a kid, gang." They out there saying, "Oh, he deserved to die. He deserved. He put his hands on people."
All right.
Gang, like
You
that.
just said
Hell no.
no, Wavy. You bouncing. You throwing a ball, man. Wavy, you throwing a ball at a basketball at a bank.
First, you got to make.
You throwing a basketball at a
Yeah, the
bank. Cause
dude from up there, he didn't even come do that paint stop. He
you
didn't
just
even
said,
pull
man, mute the dude, Ted. What he doing? You at work and shit.
up.
You
Nah,
fucking the content up, man.
Right, right, right. So you got to go on mute.
Ted,
yeah.
dude, fucking your content up.
Right,
Man,
you got
y'all,
to go on mute.
hey, Wavy, it's good, bro. I wasn't really even saying nothing, fam. But
You over
now,
there talking to them people, man. Go to work.
but now, look, Wavy, I ain't gonna lie, bro. He had them 35 years before he even stepped in court, bro. That was already orchestrated, bro. That
Facts.
whole process was
But y'all
already
got, hey,
done.
no, Rack, though. Be real, Rack. You
No, but
think 35
it made
bad,
it
though?
worse. It
You
made
That's
said
it
not
what?
worse,
bad.
bro.
You talking about 35 bad for a kid with no criminal history?
Ain't no kid. No, there's no such thing as a kid with no criminal record. We not talking about that. We talking about for taking somebody's life that's dead and you living. What's the bad? Who got the bad stick?
It was self-defense, brother.
Man, you how
Dig,
self defense? How
dig,
self defense if somebody
dig,
push you?
dig,
Or
dig.
somebody at your
I
job
was
right now
fighting
push you.
Diggs. I was fighting a similar charge. It's just the nigga that I popped, he almost died. He didn't die. I was fighting a similar charge
That's
against
not
a
the
white guy.
similar. That's
But I
not
was at my
similar.
house. I was at my
Similar.
house in my BM, brung this nigga to my crib. You feel me? Nigga, man, long story short, I was fighting the same shit and I was going for self-defense, my nigga. Same, but in
Nah,
my
that's self
situation,
defense.
but in my situation, they had a gun.
That's self
You feel
defense.
me? They
If a
had a
nigga, if a
gun.
girl
See,
bring a nigga to your
Austin
house,
God didn't have a he didn't have a knife. So it
what he
wasn't
had,
he didn't have nothing.
and you shot him.
No, I'm talking about Austin, the Austin guy, the Austin Metcalf guy. He didn't have
Dang,
he
Yeah,
didn't have
I'm talking about you.
he didn't have no knife, brother. He had one of them little goddamn, you know, one of them little key rings where they got a little fucking small little pokey thing. They got like different tools on.
It
He had
doesn't
one of
matter,
those,
Rex.
bro.
You keep trying to
No,
justify
no,
the fact
no.
that the
He had
boy
a
hurt the boy.
switchblade. They showed it. It was a real
Oh, they
switchblade.
sold it. I heard he had like one of
Yeah.
them little industrial things.
See,
no, he
you
had a
don't even.
tool,
Nah, see,
You,
that's why I be saying y'all gotta have the facts. You be out here just
yeah,
speculating.
bro. I don't. Me,
Hey,
I'm not looking at a
shout out
fact.
Queen
I'm
88.
not.
I just heard what
I'm.
she said about it. She said
Man,
they said it was a
you how
little.
you gonna say what
no, they
Queen?
said
She
that it was
going
a
off of color
tool.
race.
They said that it was a
These people
tool.
going off of color. They don't give a fuck. Cause see, if it was two white people, they wouldn't even be there. I'm serious. If it was two white people or two black people, they
Dig,
wouldn't be there. It wouldn't
dig.
even be
Do
this.
you really want to have a conversation of higher self defense, brother?
Bruh, how
We
is
can have the.
self-defense when a
All right,
person
look. Let's break it down. Let's break it down.
break it down. Show me.
All right, so look, so they had a track meet.
That's not self-defense, right?
Listen, brother, they had a track meet, right?
Yeah, the track meet. Write
They
it
had a
down.
track meet. So it started pouring down raining. It's literally a fucking
Man, we
tornado
don't need
flood.
to hear all that.
Listen, no,
Come on. It was raining and he had to go under.
listen,
Come on, no Rex.
look,
You
let's
keep
do the
throwing the
content.
bull.
No, let's
Let's
do the
go, go, go,
content.
go, go, go,
So
go.
it's raining, right? And it's pouring
Raining.
down. So
Right.
so Carmelo go inside a tent, right?
Not who is Carmelo? He is a black kid, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he a black kid with
Man,
a 3 point.
we like rain. We
Le-
stand in the rain. Nigga don't give a fuck. Come on now, dog.
no, we don't.
Listen, Diggs.
Let's
Go.
break down the
Keep on
content,
going.
dig.
Keep on going.
So
No,
all right. So
I'm
listen,
bouncing off of everything that
hey,
you saying.
and
Let's
look,
go.
Wavy, you come into this too. So look, so Carmelo go inside the tent, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did he do it? So at this point, have anybody done anything illegal? Carmelo stepped inside the tent. Is that illegal for him to go inside that tent?
No.
That's not illegal. So he's sitting inside the tent. So now a group of people are telling him to like they ask him, who are you and why are you in this tent? Now, mind you, we just established he wasn't doing nothing illegal. So for them to be asking this question, we can say, all right, it's childish, it's some high school shit. They can ask him that. Cool. So then it gets to a point where they trying to tell him to leave the tent. We still in the premises of nothing illegal going on. It's just words going back and forth. He said,
He don't supposed to be in the tent. That's illegal.
Can he go to jail for being in that tent?
Practically, you just can't go
No, he
stand in
can't.
nobody's tent.
No, he can't. Yes, you can. It's for the district, bro. It's for the school district, gang. You can do, bro. Until somebody from the school district tell you to leave, you can sit in that tent.
All right,
It's for the school
I
district.
got you. I'm thinking this some home shit. Go ahead.
So he's sitting in the tent. So now they're going back and forth. They're going back and forth. So after they go back and forth, it gets to a point where it's escalation that comes because now somebody's putting their hands on somebody. So all right, so he put his hands on Carmelo. Now, Wavy, can you hear me, Wavy?
Yeah,
Man, we hear you, man. Go.
So look, Wavy, if somebody commit a crime when somebody put their hands on another person, is that a crime?
No, it's a crime. Yeah, it's a crime for you putting your hands on somebody.
Yeah.
All right, so now we have a crime that's implemented to another person. So once a crime comes into play, and you are a victim of a crime in Texas, you can't defend yourself. That's overstood. Like if I come inside Wavy house right now, it's breaking the entrance. I am doing a crime. If I see Wavy in my job right now and I put my hands on him, I'm officially doing a crime to him. He's my victim at that point. So if Wavy want to pick up one of these things and hit me in my head and I end up dying, that's supposed to be self-defense, brother. Because he's trying to, because I'm committing a crime.
It's supposed to be. It don't.
You can't commit a crime.
Self-defense is when somebody pull a knife out on you and you stab them with a knife.
Y'all missing it, brother. Y'all missing it, bro. Y'all missing it.
Oh, no, that was a good point, dude. That was a good point, dude.
It's different.
What's the good point?
If somebody pull a knife, then you pull a knife, that's self-defense. That was a good point.
Yeah, or a gun. You can shoot them or however you do it. They pull out a weapon. Then it's that. But if I just come punch you, you can't shoot me. I don't care what you saying. It don't work like that.
I said my bad, dig. It depends on, brother. It's certain factors that come into play.
It don't depend on nothing.
It's body size. It's body size.
Check it out.
If you a man or a woman.
Listen.
If you a kid, it's certain factors that come into play.
All right. Check it out. Me and you could be in a hard down fight. But if I pull a gun out and shoot you, so what that mean? So what that mean?
Look, dude, how tall are you, brother?
Man, I'm about 7'1". I'm about 7'1".
Nah, be for real. Just answer the question, bro. How tall are you?
I'm 7'1".
Man, come on, bro.
Why you need to know how tall I'm is and all that?
Because it all come into play. It come into play, bro. Tell me how tall you are.
No, you tell
Are you under 6 feet, bro? You ain't gotta be embarrassed about it, bro. Just say it, my nigga. Oh, you under 6 feet?
You
I'm getting to a point. I'm getting so.
Why you trying to identify these? Who you
identify? Because listen, he made a statement. He said if he was to shoot me, will it be right or wrong if I can't fuck with him first?
Size don't matter. You think them people mad about size in the courtroom?
That matter, brother. That matters. That goes into effect, brother. That goes into effect.
Come on now, Twin. What Twin at?
Wait, we got a lawyer up here. She can tell you. Let the lawyer talk.
So, Twin, does size matter when a case like this being presented?
It's self-defense. Size matter.
It wasn't self-defense at all.
Nah, Twin, answer his question though. Twin, do size matter when it comes to
Texas law? That's not self-defense, right?
Twin, do size matter when it comes to a situation like this though?
Do what size?
Yeah, the size between a victim and a suspect.
It can be a factor, but it can't be the only factor.
And it wasn't the only factor.
It's not something they're gonna stick on. It's something they're gonna bring up. It's gonna be this, but it's not something they can run on and stick. Cause
it depends on how your lawyer presented.
Right. No, it's not, Rash. Because I'm gonna tell you. Want me to tell you?
Because listen, hold on, Twin. I'm gonna let you go. Because I never got a chance to finish. So look, Twin. I don't know how to talk. Forget Twin. Say it's a 5-foot girl. And I come up and I put my hands on her. if I put my hands on this girl and she pull out a gun and shoot me in the court, they gonna already paint the scene like we got a 6'6" dude who weighed 230 pounds that was pounding on this girl, and she defended herself by shooting him. They don't care that I ain't have no weapon. That don't matter no more. I can kill that girl just by my size. So that's why it matters. So y'all saying it don't matter, you can look it up. It's really cases that it was just size that was literally the fact that the person had no weapon. That's a fact. You can look it up. But go ahead, twin. I'm gonna mute up.
Nah, me personally, I looked up the laws myself.
Nah,
And
so
in that position, that's not self-defense.
it's not self-defense because Rax, you moving the goalpost because a man or a woman violence
Hold
is
on, I
different.
can barely hear you. I hear an echo in the background.
Man, you hear it. And when every time somebody say something good or nice or right, you can't hear.
That's
Come on,
probably
man.
my shit. Nah, I hear an echo.
You don't hear nothing. You hear
Can
Twin
you hear
telling
now?
you the truth.
Go ahead, twin.
I said you're moving the goalpost a little bit because man on woman is different than man on man. So let's stick with just man on man.
Right.
And if we go by that, we have to go by Texas law because this is in the state of Texas. So you have to be able to say that the force that you gave back is the exact same as the initial force. You cannot say because somebody pushed me, I felt so in danger that I stabbed them in the chest. That's where the argument weakens.
Yes.
Because you could have pushed them, you could have punched him, you could have kicked him. And then let's add an extra layer on that. This is a school sponsored event, which means any rules as on campus have to apply to this event because this is a student, it's sponsored by the district, which means you can't have weapons, no pocket knives, no bottles. Remember, you can't have glass, no alcohol, no guns. This is just Texas law. That is a 3rd-degree felony by itself. So you brought a weapon that is an unauthorized weapon to a school event, and then you were pushed, and then you used that unauthorized weapon you were not supposed to have initially. You used it to stab someone in the chest. You knew that a knife can kill somebody, and you know that stabbing someone in the chest can kill them. So that is excessive. If you would have just cut them on the leg, okay, we can argue that. But you penetrated someone in their chest and you killed them. That's not self-defense, Rax.
You can
So you
have
want me to
weapons on
respond?
school property.
No, you can't. That is true, but that's a charge in its own. They don't have nothing to do with this self-defense case.
It
That's
does
just
have
a
to do. Hold on. It does
that's a
have to do with
charge.
it because guess what? You have to tell me where you got the weapon from. All of those things factor into the case. You can't just say, "Well, it doesn't matter that I wasn't supposed to have the weapon." That's not how court cases work, Rex. Everything is a factor in. You shouldn't have had the weapon. That was the first mistake. That's also where prosecution is going to paint you as you don't even follow the rules. You couldn't even follow the small rules about bringing a knife to school. It's all about perception, is what I'm telling you. So
It
you
is
can't
about
say
perception.
you can't
Go
say
ahead, and
that
I'm gonna go.
somebody. You can't say that
Self-defense law
because
in
somebody
Texas.
pushed you, and it doesn't matter whether you were allowed under the tent or not. That doesn't matter. Cool, you weren't supposed to be under the tent. That's not even an argument. Whatever, we don't care about that. The
The
point
10
is,
exactly. That's not against the law. That don't matter.
yeah, that doesn't matter. But the point is, when he pushed you, you said out of your mouth, touch me again and see what happens. That is premeditated. Because what did you mean by that? So you already had it in your mind that you were going to pull out this knife and you were going to stab this person. So you premeditated. You had time to think about it and you still did it anyway.
I
That's
did.
where your
All right.
self-defense case goes out the window.
And here come the context of what actually happened in the tent, and it's just
No, I
court
know what
records. You can look
happened.
it up.
I watched the trial. It doesn't matter if you cannot
I'm
tell
saying when
somebody.
when he had his backpack. I mean, so how did he receive his backpack? That's what I want. Since you know
He
about the
got
trial,
listen. It doesn't listen to what I'm
that
trying to
do
tell you
matter.
because
That
listen.
matters.
Hold on,
How
wait,
did he
wait, wait,
receive his
wait. Listen,
backpack?
listen. You're trying
She
to
know where I'm going.
listen. You're trying to omit a fact by using another fact. You can't do that. So
No,
it
I'm
doesn't
just
matter
asking a
how. Hold
question.
on, wait. Listen. It doesn't matter if the
About them
backpack was
laws.
taken from him. It doesn't matter if he picked it up.
It
The
do
fact
matter. That
is,
do matter because I didn't have no intent
no.
on
I'm gonna
stabbing
tell
nobody.
you
I never
why.
had my backpack.
Hold on. I'm gonna tell you why
Somebody
it
threw
doesn't
me my
matter.
backpack.
It doesn't matter why, because you stated out of your mouth, if you touch me again, you're going to see what happens. That is a threat, Rax. Because what are you meaning by that? If somebody said that to you, what is your first thing? If a dude
Somebody
comes up
just
to you,
got
Rax, and
mute. I
say,
can barely hear you.
Rax, if you come outside, Rax, I'm gonna show you something. You come outside. What's the first thing you gonna think?
But that's not the same. That's not the
Hold on,
same
no. I'm
context.
asking you, what are you gonna think if somebody states that to you?
They trying to threaten me.
Okay, so in this situation, you're telling this man, hey, if you touch me again, you're gonna see what happens. So you already had it in your mind, this is what you were gonna do. It'd be different if you just reacted. Then we could probably, I mean, we could teeter-totter on the self-defense, but you already made it up in your mind that you were going to do this action because you didn't think about it. You said it and then you grabbed the knife and then you lunged. There was no point of you sitting there,
And
well,
that's why I'm talking about
maybe.
context. It was many. It was literally people that it was the white woman who came out and said she's seen the video. He didn't lunge. That's what I'm saying.
When
It's
I say
context to
lunge,
all
okay,
this.
let me ask you a question. How do you stab somebody, Rex? Do you just stand straight and just reach your arm out, or do you
They
come
said
forward?
he fell on the knife. That's
All
literally what they
right.
said. I'm just
No.
telling you the context of what
And
they said.
I'm telling you, when you watch the trial, you should go back and get the trial documents and read the testimony in the court case. That was not stated that Austin fell on a knife.
But the
How?
woman who
Let's
walked out
be.
the courtroom and the white woman who literally said in the courtroom, she's a direct witness, like a direct person that was in the courtroom. She literally walked outside and said, I just watched the video with everybody else. I
No, I
seen him
hear what
fall
you're
on the
saying.
knife.
I hear what you're saying.
She know
But
more
that
than me
doesn't.
and
But
you.
Rax, listen to what I'm telling you. That doesn't make a lick of sense.
Yes, it do.
It
It
doesn't,
made
because if
perfect
hold on,
sense. He got
listen.
railroaded.
If this woman says she watched the video, the same video the jurors saw. So you're telling me the jurors watched Austin Metcalf fall onto a knife and then get up and hold his chest. Have you been stabbed before, Rex? You get stabbed in your chest and tell me if you could fall on a knife, get up, hold your chest, and walk down the bleachers.
You literally have adrenaline. You can get shot fucking 6 times.
You can.
Twin, come on, nah.
You know,
Adrenaline
I'm
is
telling you,
real.
you can. I get it, but you're trying to play.
You tripping,
You're
twin?
trying to play 1% games. I'm saying we got to talk 99%. If that was true, why was she the only person? Why didn't she testify? Why was she the only person that would have said that? The kids didn't say that. The coaches didn't say that. The video didn't show that. The jury didn't say. So you telling me out of everybody that saw the video, only one white woman saw him fall on a knife? Just one.
Twins. So you really telling me you don't think this whole shit was railroaded, considering it was a fucking verdict,
You,
it
you
was a
can two
sentencing,
things can two
all in the
things can
same
both be
time.
true.
So I'm
Was
saying
this
we can't even, they
self-defense?
not
Hold
even
on,
credible.
hold
All
on.
these people not even
Hold
credible who
on.
we
Listen to
talking
what
about
I'm
because they
saying.
was all a
Hold
part of the
on,
same thing.
Rex. Hold on. Two things can both be true. This was not a self-defense case. That is a fact. 35 years is excessive. That is also a fact. You can be railroaded for doing the wrong thing, just like you could be railroaded for doing the right thing. Railroad has no factor into what the situation that played at hand. 35 years is excessive. We literally watched the white boy stab one of his classmates about a year back, and he only got 10 years. So yes, it is excessive. 35 years is out of pocket, but it still doesn't take away from the fact that you didn't act in self-defense, and your reckless decision resulted in somebody losing their life. So therefore, you have to be held accountable because you lacked self-control and impulse. That's just the fact of it. I know you don't want to hear that because that's a black man, but the truth is the truth. Black people lack self-control, and this is what happens. So you keep screaming self-defense. You know how many people are in prison right now screaming self-defense? So what's your point? This is nothing we have never seen before. So instead of trying to argue the self-defense, you should be trying to argue this is an unfair sentencing. That would make more common sense because the self-defense is out. Prosecuting agrees, defense agrees. That's out of there. So you need to find another hill to stand on, Rex.
Nah, it's not that. It's just out for our race. That's the only thing it is. Because if the roles was reversed, this would be clean and cut. That's the whole point. That's the bigger problem. The problem
That is the
isn't.
bigger problem, but you can't bring the self-defense part in because it weakens the stance. We're not arguing that this was a self-defense case. What we're arguing is that the sentencing did not fit the crime. Murder one should have not even been on the table. It should have been manslaughter from the beginning.
But twin, that's what everybody that's what people are like. You are arguing. Everybody's not arguing that. We was all arguing self-defense.
Yeah,
That's
because
what
you
the
don't
case
know
was
law.
about.
That's because you don't know law. So of course you're gonna argue self-defense because you're arguing from a place of feelings. It's
That's
personal.
why he got booked like that for 35 years because his defense team was doing self-defense and they should have been doing manslaughter.
But it
Exactly.
wasn't a manslaughter type case, brother.
Yes,
That's
It
what I'm
was
was.
a
trying to
man. Do
tell
you know
you.
what? Do you know the difference
Bro,
between murder and manslaughter,
yeah,
Rex?
manslaughter, gang. If you
Hold
act
on,
off
wait, hold on.
emotions and you
Rex,
end
do
up
you know
taking
the
somebody's
difference
life and you
between?
ain't meaning to do it, that's
No,
manslaughter.
that's not what it is. What
And
is
that's
the
not
difference
that.
between murder one and manslaughter, Rex, in the state of Texas? Be
Tell me,
specific.
twin. Tell me,
It's
cause
your intent. It's your intent.
and
If
look,
I do
I'm
a
happy.
reckless
Go
act,
ahead.
if I drink and drive and I kill someone, that is manslaughter because my reckless drinking habit caused a death. It was never intended. I didn't wake up saying I'm gonna get drunk and go kill somebody because that would make it murder one because it was meditated. So he didn't wake up thinking, "Oh, I'm gonna stab this person." So it shouldn't have been murder one in the first place.
But twin, what I'm saying is to go more into the intent of even the situation, and none of that he planned to do. Is that understood? None of that he plans to do.
Bro,
So
you
that should
not
have been
winning, bro. You
manslaughter,
losing.
gang. If he ain't plan to do it, it should have been manslaughter.
Listen, not only that, he didn't cause the situation. That's the whole point. He was never the aggressor in this situation. All he because the whole point of the fact of why it's self-defense is if they didn't do nothing to him, if they didn't fucking escalate the situation, both people would have went home. Everybody would have been all good. It wouldn't have been a situation at all. If they never went over there and put their hands on him, if they never surrounded him, nothing would have happened. This nigga went back to his family, went to college and became something. These people literally was picking with him. Not only that was picking with him, they were trying to push him out into the rain. Not only that, they was putting his hands on him. They were surrounding him, and they threw the bag to him. He didn't even have the bag. That's what I'm saying. It wasn't like he just had the bag and the whole time he just had that bit. They picked up the bag and threw it to him while they was approaching him. And he like, man, if y'all keep going, then I'm gonna have to do what I gotta do. Like, bro, like y'all bullying me. Like y'all trying to hurt me on top of that. And it's multiple of y'all. So Austin Metcalf done what he done. Shit, bro, he pulled his shit out. He done what he done. And immediately, this man didn't go run home. This man ain't go fucking brag about it. He literally dropped everything he had,
Man,
ran straight to the
somebody take this
teacher.
man phone,
He
bro.
ran
Take
straight
this
to
man
he
phone.
ran straight to the coach. He
Who
told the coach
told you
what
all
happened, and
this?
he said, "I hope it's all in court documents, bro." He said, I hope he's all right. This isn't a criminal, bro. This wasn't a
Bro,
criminal act. This was just
that's
somebody
like
defending themselves.
Rex.
No,
That's
it's
like
somebody defending themselves, bro.
Hold on, Rex. That's like somebody coming up to me. I popped them and I go to the police and say, "Oh, I didn't mean to do it. I don't give a fuck what you say to somebody."
Wavy, look. I give you a better analogy. That's like me coming up to you, beating the shit out you, like for no reason, unbelievably. I'm about to beat you to death, and you pull out your gun and shoot me. And you like, I wasn't even trying to do it. It's the same thing the baby done when he was in the mall. I mean, when he was inside Walmart. No, you're not going to jail, bro. You're not going to jail. Look at the baby
Hey,
case.
Wavy going to jail, man.
Bro,
Come
the
on.
Wavy
reason
not
the
going to
baby got
jail.
off, gang. The reason the baby got off because he said he felt like Cuz had a gun on him, bro. He felt like he was about to get robbed. That's why, my nigga.
But he didn't.
It wasn't because a nigga approached him and said what up. Because he felt like he was about to get robbed.
Bro, but that's what he said he felt like. It could be the same situation. I feel like I was gonna die. I feel like that's gonna beat me to death. Anybody could, like you saying that's how you felt, that don't mean nothing.
That's
because
why
at the end,
really, we all can't say shit until we see that video, gang. Until we see was he actually getting
no,
jumped.
but that's you trying to change the narrative. I've been standing on what I've been saying. And like 100 other people we all standing on the same thing. We're not saying we need to watch the video. We know, like it's always context of what happened. It's a clear and cut situation of what happened. I already said it.
Everybody who's saying that with you, they going off of race. They ain't worrying about nothing besides the race part.
Nah,
on,
bro. You tripping, bro.
Name me one person that's standing on side you with this.
You said what? Nigga, the whole world. Bro, this panel is not the world, fam. The people in this panel is not the world, gang.
You remember when LeRon and his daughter died?
That's a whole different situation, my nigga.
That's the same. No, it happened around the same time.
Bro, that's a whole different situation.
The black people only started talking about
it.
I'm
Stop.
telling you.
Stop. That's two different
I'm using
situations.
this as example. The
Bad
shit happened
example.
at the same time. Nobody was talking about this case. This case was like pushed under the rug because people was like, you know what?
That's cap. This case
Who's talking
since
about it?
day one this case came out, it been fucking world news. That's cap.
No, I'm talking about when it first happened. They
Yeah,
was
when that
talking.
first
See,
happened.
LeRon and his daughter's case kind of blew up on the internet, and everybody was talking about it. Ain't nobody heard too much about that.
Nigga, I heard of bro, everybody Diggs, you probably didn't. You was looking into the little Ronnie shit, but bro, it was multiple cases going on at the same time. It always happens like that, brother. It was
But
what
it,
it was. It was big, fam.
but y'all, bro, as being black, bro, we know black people only come around at the end. Why they don't stick together at the beginning? What if it was two black people? If it was two black boys under that
We
thing,
wouldn't care.
what they wouldn't care.
Of course, we wouldn't care because
See,
we're
that's my
used to
It
thing,
fighting
was,
on
bro.
both
yeah,
sides. So it
and
don't
that's
matter.
I agree with that, Diggs. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. I agree with that wholeheartedly. I agree with what you just said.
Come on, bro. We see that every day.
Nah,
Black
facts.
on
I
black.
agree with that. I agree with that,
Man,
my
we see
nigga.
black on black all day. And guess what? I guarantee you, I was locked up one time, bro, and we was trying to buck the system. It was like all us. It was one dude it was 1,000 dudes at the end, the beginning. But when it ended, it had one person. And them people beat the fuck out that one man.
That's fucked up.
Cause I'm trying to tell you, we niggas say they gonna stick together till it really happen. Man, so I don't believe in race when it comes to shit like certain shit like that, especially something like that. Come on, bro. If that nigga would have told me, 3 white boys would have told me to get out there, I was running, going to get my partners. I'm going to get my partners. I'll be back.
But
I'll be
dig,
back.
that's what I'm saying. You gotta look at the person we're talking about, bro. Like Carmelo, I ain't have friends like how Carmelo Anthony was. Like this nigga was a fucking straight A student, bro. Like this man, he was like, I ain't gonna call him a nerd because he was a wise little kid, bro. Like this man,
But
everybody don't have the capabilities to fight, bro. Bro, everybody
when,
can't fight, bro. I'm telling you,
man.
that's just how it goes, dig. Everybody not tough. Everybody not warriors, bro. Everybody not finna get out there and handle their business. Some people don't want no problem. Some people like just living. Some people walking around like, bro, I'm not gonna start nothing. I just want to be left alone. Just don't bother me, please. And that's why these self-defense laws exist, because it's to protect the weaker person. Like it's to protect the person, the victim, bro. So in this situation, it's just like, if this not a self-defense situation, what is, bro? Somebody
I
who's
mean,
not doing
we
nothing to
can list. There's
nobody.
a lot of cases that are self-defense. This just doesn't qualify as one of
The
them.
babies can't be then.
So all right.
Because
So Ray, how much time do you think he should have got?
how much time do I think, bro? Twin
Yeah.
already know my
What you
answer
think
to
should have happened? Just tell us what you think should have happened.
acquitted, going
Oh
home,
wow, no, we not
Boy,
doing
you
that.
lost your
acquitted,
fucking mind. Now you see
going
what you
home,
see how
Because you
crazy
want
he
to know
is?
something. You
Now
want to
what
know
if the
the
white
problem.
boy
You
would have
want to
acquitted,
shoot
know
the
the
black
problem with
boy?
people that you want to know the problem
acquitted.
with people that saying
Man,
this is
man,
that
If
when
if
it's
it was
their kid.
opposite, acquitted.
Hold on.
If it was the white, it would have been acquitted, because
Okay,
this is my thing. Don't bother
Rex.
nobody. Don't bother nobody and be mad about the consequences.
Listen, Rex.
boy, what were you where you living at talking about don't bother nobody?
Because I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna break somebody's
So
face. I'm gonna break
look
somebody's face,
at
but
all
that's
right.
me. Everybody
If we
don't got
gonna
them
Listen, Rex.
capabilities.
Rex,
Now,
if we
Rex.
gonna go off of that, why the fuck Ben 10 robbed this man and this man shot Ben 10 and he in jail?
That's
And we
not
gonna
right
go off
neither,
of what it's
dig.
supposed to be.
And Diggs, you coming into my point of what I'm saying. These
It don't
self-defense
supposed
laws
to
are
be that, man.
bullshit.
Cause if somebody about to harm you, you know what you're supposed to do? You're supposed to call the police. But we don't do that.
Yeah.
We don't call the police.
Good example, fucking Diggs. Why is All-Star JR in jail right now? Because that was
Yeah, come on,
That's
bro.
not a good example, because
self-defense.
it's agreeing to my point. These self-defense laws are bullshit. All-Star
No, they're
JR
not.
don't supposed to be in
Hey,
jail.
Wavy,
He
hold
literally
on,
don't supposed to be in
Rex,
jail.
hold on.
Twin, they talking to me. What you mean?
No, I'm just saying, hold on.
You trying to say something real fast?
The self-defense cases are not bullshit. Y'all
Yes,
just
they
don't
are.
understand how to use them for your benefit.
They manipulate them all the
them.
time.
You're using them out of your feelings and your reaction.
Yes.
And that's the problem. And you get caught up every time. The law is very specific on what qualifies as
That's bullshit. They
Like
literally
it's very
manipulate them
specific.
every time. Because this what I'm trying to tell you, twin. It's no basis to it. It's literally what the DA read, and if the DA feel like, well, we could probably go around it by this way, we'll just put them on trial. And then they go to the jury, your peers, and
No,
you up to their
that's not
decision.
true, right?
That's literally what's
Hell
happening.
It's not true.
This nigga said hell nah, and that's just what happened. That's literally
not
what
what
just happened.
happened because this is what you believe. You think if somebody hits you or slaps you, that self-defense means I can kill them.
I can't,
is
not
not-
me. I'm
okay,
saying,
but listen to what I'm saying.
Anybody, nigga, it don't matter if you 100 pounds, nigga. Learn how
It
to
doesn't.
fight.
That's the point that
Brother,
you're
I'm
missing.
saying-
Is Texas
Fuck.
law, and that's why I'm being specific. And I'm not saying laws of America. I'm being specific and saying
this
Texas
nigga
law.
Wavy said learn how to fight, and you shot a nigga. But that's what I'm saying, brother. What are you
I
talking
shot a
about?
nigga because he had a gun
listen,
and came
I
to my
understand.
house, nigga. That
Man.
was at
Again,
school.
Rex,
That
you're
wasn't at his
comparing
house.
Michigan.
Bruh.
You're comparing Michigan to Texas.
And
Two
Michigan and
different
Texas laws is way different.
sets of laws. We're talking Texas only. Focus on just Texas. In Texas, it is very clear. Just because someone slaps you, this is the law. This is the penal code. It has to be an injury that isn't just a fight. You can't just get a black eye and say, well, I was in fear of my life. It doesn't work that way. So that's why they tell you initially, walk away. That's why the prosecutor always argues, walk away. If you listen to these trials, they're telling you there are multiple things you could do before it gets to there. That's why they don't show you no leniency when it comes to the situation. That's why if you watch a lot of self-defense cases, when they do win, it's because there wasn't a conversation. It was a reacting moment. Like they pulled a gun and I quickly drew and shot them. That makes sense because if someone pulls a gun, they're intending to kill you. No one is pulling a gun to just, oh, I just shot it in the air. No. That is an immediate intermediate threat right there. When it comes to hand-on-hand combat,
I don't agree. I don't agree with what she's saying. I'm
combat.
just letting her talk until I can go. I'm just letting you know, twin. I'm listening though. I'm listening to what you're saying because it's a pick and choose situation. If I walk up to a judge right now and slap the shit out of him and punch him in his mouth and he shoot me, and he kill me, he's not going to jail. It's gonna be a clean cut self-defense. It's not gonna be. That's just how it go. But then that's not true.
Don't post to shoot you. What is you talking about?
This
bro? Come
nigga
on
is
now.
stupid, bro.
Man,
That's what I'm saying. We can't even have no real
No, we
conversation,
can't
bro.
have a conversation, Rex, because you so
Come on
emotional.
now,
You ain't
bro.
listening to what someone's telling because
I'm listening to
wanna
what you're
prove
saying,
your
but
point, and you don't want to
because
receive what
everybody's
someone is
already
telling
fighting for
you.
the same point.
And I'm not
There's
gonna
a
lie,
whole
twin.
sector of
I
people fighting for this
understand what
point.
he's saying. I understand it because
And you know
It's
what?
literally a whole
Whoever's fighting for this point, they're
They
gonna be
going-
very.
sector and they say y'all
going
dead
off
wrong.
emotions, gang. They not going.
No,
off,
they not. That's the
laws.
people who standing out there. That's the people who actually
not
standing
going
out there
off
getting the
laws.
real information that been out there at the Carmelo Anthony trial.
No,
There's
the
people that's
problem.
really
The problem is
involved.
this. Hold on. This is the real.
Y'all not
issue.
even involved, and y'all saying all this
Let's
shit.
talk
They
about
involved
what's
in the
really going
situation.
on. Let's talk about what's really going on. Y'all aren't mad about the self-defense thing. What black people are protesting is what Rax is saying from their emotion. A black man, it's not fair. It's not fair. Even though he did this, it's not fair. That should not be the argument. It shouldn't be, well, white people get off. That's the problem. It's repaying evil with evil. Just like that white person shouldn't have got off, this black man shouldn't have got off. That's just the fact of it. You have to start arguing with legality, not your feelings and what you've been through as Black America and your trauma.
That's not what I'm arguing.
That's all we hearing from you, Rax. Everything is, but the white man.
Nah,
but
I didn't say that. I said the
and if it was
judge.
this way, and
I
a
never.
black man, he
I
would
said
die. That's
classism.
emotion, Rax.
I never
Nobody
said
cares about
racism. I said
emotion. Speak
classism.
facts.
I never said racism. I said classism. I said a judge. I didn't say what color judge. I said a judge.
No, I'm just.
If I walk up on any judge and slap him,
you're saying Carmelo's situation is racism, and
I'm saying I never said that. I never said that.
If it was the other way around and he was a white man, that's you said that.
I said, listen, twin. I said if it was the other way around, I'll say Carmelo was in the wrong because he bothering somebody. That's been my whole stance this whole time. People bothering other people and being mad at the consequences about it because certain people don't want to be bothered.
I get where you're coming from on your point of how you feel. I get where you feel.
That's just a fact. That's human rights.
Listen. I understand. Hold
she
on.
She said this human rights. Everybody says this.
Listen to what I'm saying. Hold on. I understand that you say people shouldn't bother other people. Agreed. We can all agree on that. But your feelings of the aftermath of that is where you are gonna lose every time.
We talked about the other day.
Because you talking
The
about how you
152s.
feel. I
You know, we put them
feel
at.
he shouldn't have. That's not. It doesn't work that way.
Y'all here?
Oh my bad, my shit went out. But
I'm here.
and to your case, Wavy, about All Star JR, what you're missing is that All Star JR, again, excessive. The first of all, the only reason it's federal is because the gun was not manufactured in Texas. It is an outside gun. So the first question you have to ask the detectives are asking is, how did the gun that is not made in Texas get to Texas? Because it's not registered. So that's the first problem. So that's what makes it a federal, because you are smuggling guns across state lines. So now we have a federal case on our hand. Now, All Star JR, when the target, or not the target, but the aggressor was down, you proceeded to become the aggressor. People don't understand that the aggressor can become the victim, and the victim can become the aggressor in a split second, according to law. So
These laws are bullshit, bro.
Rax, can you let me finish? Like, you go, like, let me finish my statement. I'm answering a wavy question. So what I'm saying is, it's not about what you feel. You're angry at that time, and you shot him. You weren't shooting him out of fear because he was already on the ground unconscious. So where was the fear and where was the threat at that point? You got one person down that you shot his fingers off, so he on the ground. Everyone's scattering, and then you have Ben 10 laying there unconscious. So Wavy, you tell me, where is the fear or the threat in that?
When they started punching him, when they was hitting him and punching him, and he got up and did what he did.
Yes.
He
Okay. Wait. Listen. Ben 10 started out as the aggressor, right?
Mm-hmm.
And All Star JR was the victim. When Ben 10 was shot, rightfully so, right? Because All Star JR was protecting himself. He was shot, and then Ben 10 falls to the ground. Where is the threat now? Because the person is done. The other one's laying down. Everyone's dispersing. Where is the threat in that situation? In that moment, where is the threat?
But and that's why they say, like, if I use excessive force, you can't tell me how much excessive force I can use.
But I can if you're arguing self-defense, I can. Because you have to remember, motive and intention is what changes the severity of what you are charged with.
Because if I didn't do what I did, who tells if you would have got your hand on a gun and then start shooting me? So
yes, I get it. Listen to what I'm saying though. When the threat was done, right? You shot Ben 10. He's laying on the floor unconscious. So he's not conscious. He can't harm you because he's not conscious. So you went back to pistol whip an unconscious person. This is where the aggressor now turns into the victim, and the victim now turns into the aggressor. Because why did you pistol whip an unconscious person?
No, she ain't lying about that though. Laws,
oh my God, this
laws,
here.
Rex, through the laws, Rex. I'm telling
you, right. She right, bro.
You're right. If you never fought a self-defense case gang over fighting a self-defense case gang, you can't come up here and tell a nigga what a nigga had to go through or what the laws.
Brother, this is what I'm trying to tell you, bro. I don't know if you fought a self, brother. I don't know if you fought a self-defense case, fam. I don't know that, bro. I don't know that, fam. I don't know.
The man telling you he did.
Brother, I don't know. I don't
believe everybody else, but you don't.
No, I don't believe nobody. I don't believe nobody, brother. I've been saying that since the beginning. I said I understand this shit now. I don't believe nobody, brother. I don't know that. I don't know if he fought a self-defense. But what I'm saying is, it just, bro, because there's no point of making an argument because there's other sections that's literally already it's established people that's involved in this shit, real deal lawyers who's willing to take this case on pro bono because they saying the law is on it on also JR side. They don't understand why he started.
You say real deal lawyers.
The $1 million female lawyer, she just came out and said, I'm reading through this case. I don't see how they can even charge him legally. I'm willing to take this case pro bono. That's what
No,
she
no,
just
no, no.
said.
Listen
So
though.
somebody on
No,
here
no,
just
hold on.
telling me
Wait,
their
wait, wait, wait,
opinions
wait.
about what
This
the
is
law
because what
is.
you're hold on, Rax.
It don't even measure up.
What you're missing is you're
That's why there's
missing
no
hold
response.
on. You're missing context now. Because All-Star JR is not charged with that particular incident. He is charged with having a gun, being in possession of a gun as a felon. That was
Twin.
what he was initially charged with.
They just charged him with the shooting.
No, I know. I'm saying initially he was charged with that.
Oh.
That was the basis. That was the foundation. First, we're going to charge you with being in possession of a gun as a felon, because that's going to be the enhancement when we charge you with the extra stuff.
A gun that I didn't even bring to the scene.
I understand. That's why I said it was used as a foundation. Listen to what I'm telling you, because you so bent on how you feel. You
No,
feel
I'm not.
like, hold on. You feel like because you are in the right, you do not have to practice self-control because you are the victim. That is not the way that law
Twin, is
works.
no self-control in that situation.
And I'm telling you, pistol whipping an unconscious person is self-control problem. Why are you pistol whipping? Answer that. Why do you pistol whip an unconscious person?
Because you are literally in fight or flight mode. We are human.
Listen, though, that's where the self-control comes in. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You cannot use my fight or flight instinct. It overshadowed my self-control, where I perceived. I knew that there was no threat.
I didn't know nothing. I was just knocked out 3 times. I don't know nothing.
Listen though, when someone is knocked out on the floor and you walk up to them, you pistol whip them, and then you stand over them and then shoot, but then the gun is empty. That's the only reason why the shots didn't fire off. At that point, when that person, the threat is over, if he would have shot Benton and walked away, self-defense 100%, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. You
no, wouldn't have, because that's not what it's about. He's just not talking. That's what this case is all about.
I mean, that's cool.
A lawyer's already came out and said that.
Listen, we talking
that's all we talking about is legalities. That's what this is about. If he cooperate, they're gonna drop the charges.
Again, Rax, I'm talking about if we're standing inside a courtroom. I'm speaking from a place of if we're inside a courtroom. I'm not speaking on being an activist. I'm not speaking on.
I'm not. It's not being an activist.
I'm saying if we speak on just being inside a courtroom, the prosecution is going to ask
just riding the wave, bro.
Who riding the wave, nigga? I actually went through this shit. What are you talking about, nigga? You don't know what you're talking about.
Look, pipe down, little brother. Listen to what I'm trying to tell you.
Can I ask you something, little nigga? Can I ask you something, little nigga?
Ask me something, bro.
If a nigga rob your dumb ass and he run away, your dumb ass gonna shoot and be like, oh, it was self-defense.
No, because what you mean if a nigga robbed me? I'm not. I probably gotta go down for that, brother, because I'm not even working. I'm not even cooperating about the situation. But I might have to go down for that. But what I'm trying to tell you is
your argument, and that's why I say that type of mindset right there, what you're saying, it eliminates any type of legality that comes out of your mouth, because you've already made it established that you're not going to follow the law to begin with. So that right there is already out the window.
Because the law is all. And this is the thing about the law, twin. It's always been. Whenever you cooperate, you could be the. You could be. Listen. I'm about to let you go, twin, because I've been listening to you. Listen, you can be Sammy the Bull, and you can kill 100 people. Literally, you can do that. And if you cooperate against the right person, none of the law. That's why it's all bullshit, because none of it matters. They don't care about the 100 victims' families. None of that. They will let you back out because you gave them somebody else. That is why the law is all bullshit. It's not cool.
I agree with you. I agree with you, Rax. The law, the legal system is
a roller coaster. I saw Spill everything. Ask Spill. If I never been through shit, ask Spill.
No, listen, I understand. Listen, because y'all getting y'all feelings. We stand on the content.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Never been through, man.
We get it. The legal system has this bullshit moment. That's cool. But what we're talking about specifically is that argument that you're saying, even though that's how you feel and that may be true, it's not going to stand up in the court of law at all. You can.
And I agree with you. I agree with that, twin.
Okay, so instead of that, let's talk about what can stand in the court of law. Let's do that instead. Let's not worry about the extra shit that we can't fight, because a jury don't give a fuck about how you feel.
Some shit that ain't gonna stand in the court of law anyway. We talking about Carmelo Anthony getting trial in a courtroom.
Exactly. So that's why I'm saying you're talking from
you brought up the All-Star JR situation. Get out your feelings, bro. It's not that serious. We on the internet, brother. We're on the internet, fam. Bro, get out your feelings, way. We on the internet. You don't gotta say you sorry, bro. But we on
That's
the
why I'm
internet,
saying
fam.
it's
Just
like,
chill, bro. Be
because
cool.
it's your personal feeling. You're talking about public opinion and public perception. That's cool, but I'm talking from if you're in the courtroom and a prosecutor is looking at you, these are the questions that they're going to ask because they're going to go through the penal code. What qualifies under the penal code as A, B, and C? They're going to ask you A, B, and C. All that extra shit doesn't work. You can tell a jury all day, I'm a black man and they railroad. You can bring up a bunch of
Nah,
cases where
that's
black
not.
men. Hold on. You can bring
Go
up a
ahead.
bunch of black
So I
cases
got a
where
question
black
to ask
men
you.
are penalized. Cool. That the jury that doesn't do nothing for the jury. So let's talk about what will do it for the jury. Y'all watch the video and you've seen this man stab someone. Okay, jurors, did you feel like it was premeditated? Did you feel like it was planned? Well, no, I didn't feel like it was planned. Okay, so why the fuck is murder one on the table? Take that off the table. We're done with murder one. Let's go to manslaughter. Do you feel like this was a reckless act? Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, he got pushed and okay, cool. So that's manslaughter. Great. That's 10 years. So where are we getting the 35 from?
And you can play it that way too. You can play it that way, even though it's like, damn, it's like the man needs to go home, bro. But because but I understand, and I'm saying that out of just the way that, like, because that's how most of everybody feeling, to be honest. But I
No,
understand
I
the
know how we feel because in the black community, we teach our kids if somebody hits you, you hit them back. If somebody does this, you retaliate. That's what we teach our kids. Okay, great. That's a great lesson until it puts your child in prison for 35 years. Then the question is, was that really the smartest choice? Could you have walked away? Yes. Did this person attack you? No, but they just pushed me and said, use profanity against me. They verbally assaulted me. Verbally, they didn't threaten my life. They just verbally assaulted me and said, get the fuck out of here, you pussy. Used words. And then they pushed me. You weren't attacked. Okay, cool. But you felt enough that because somebody pushed you, you can grab a knife and stab them. That's the problem here, Rex. That is excessive force. That push wasn't going to kill you. That push wasn't going to cause
That's what I'm
bodily
saying. But
injury.
we don't. But that's what I'm saying. They literally all got on the stand repeating the same. It was no authentic statements on. And twin, I was on the panel when you was watching it. You said the same thing. You
Yeah,
said,
that's
"Oh
why
my
I
God,
said,
all these
yeah, it was
kids said the same
bullshit.
thing." I could tell they coached up.
The
So
witnesses
what I'm
were
saying,
being, the
we
witnesses
would
were
never know
definitely
what happened,
being coached for sure.
and we would never even know what really. We don't know if he was welling off on them in there because these people was being coached up. Not
No,
only
this
that,
is how
twin.
you know. This is how you know. When they watched the camera footage, and this was his defense attorney that said this, not the prosecutor. His attorney said
And
to
we
the
feel
boy
like he
Eddie,
in on it too. But go ahead.
he said to the boy Eddie, he said, did you feel the need to get up and go break up the verbal altercation? He said, no, it wasn't. The dude said it wasn't that bad. Like it wasn't something I thought. They were just going back and forth verbally. Okay, cool. Then when you watch the video, you see a bunch of kids standing around. Okay. Now we know if there was a chaos going on, we know we've been kids before in high school. When there's a fight going on, you know when there's a fight going on. Kids aren't just standing around talking on their phones when there's a fight. So if we watch all through the video and kids are just on their phone talking normal as if a fight is just not happening, common sense says, well, then there couldn't have been a fight. That's just common sense. When have you ever seen teenagers act casual during a fight? So we know there wasn't an altercation, a physical altercation that would have even led to this. But you have people say, okay, yeah, he was pushed. He was pushed. Yes, the
But we
witnesses
just
did say that.
we just debunked they was coached up to him. We have to. That's what I'm saying. And there's other things that play. Like the pictures just came out that the judge and the father are best friends.
But
Isn't that
the
unethical?
picture wasn't real though, Rex.
Oh, that was AR.
Yeah, it wasn't
And
real.
that's another thing. It's so
But
much
let's go
shit
back to
around
this
that's
though.
just
Hold
coming
on, Rex.
out, bro.
Hold on. Let's go back to this. If there was a physical
No,
altercation,
that picture was real.
why did Carmelo
That picture
Anthony?
was real.
Yeah, hell yeah.
See,
That wasn't his daddy. Don't know that damn.
Yes, he
Judge.
do.
twin. Yes, he
No,
do.
Hell yeah, he
Twin.
man.
do.
It's the.
That
That's what.
The dad
Have
did
I
an
you?
can
interview.
listen.
Hold
I
on,
can
hold
tell
on, hold
you
on,
right.
twin.
Listen, I can
Hold on.
tell you right
The
now.
dad did an
Hold
interview.
on, wait,
It's
listen, Rex.
online right now.
Wavy,
The dad did an
listen,
interview and said
Wavy,
that him and the
listen to what
judge
I'm
went to
telling
school
you.
together.
Twin,
Wavy,
you gotta be stopped.
listen to what I'm telling you. I am pretty sure that's not the case because that is a conflict of interest and you couldn't have even sat on there over the trial. You
So why
can't
did
do
the
that.
dad say that?
That is
Because the
listen to what
The
no
dad is on the
I hear
public
no
interview
Wavy.
on
Listen,
the
listen,
news
Wavy. I
saying that him
understand.
and the judge went to
Wavy,
school
listen.
together.
Listen, Wavy.
and pictures
I'm
came
not
out as them
listen.
at grown
Hold on.
man.
Wait.
Oh my
You're
God.
talking about what you heard someone say out of their mouth. And
No,
I'm talking.
I heard on my mama grave. Yeah, I heard this out my own mouth, bro. What are you talking about? I heard this out my own mouth. I just watched the interview 2 days ago.
So you're saying the
damn dad, Jeff
father
Metcalf.
of Austin Metcalf said,
Yes, he
I'm
said
friends with the judge.
the lady asked him why about the famous picture. He said, man, we all know each other. He said that we was at a mutual friends party and he ended up seeing the judge and them there because they all went to school together. On my mama.
Okay, so listen to this.
That and
If
hold
we're
on, so I'm gonna let you
saying-
go. That is the reason why the court system does what it's bullshit. It's controlled by people, not law. Go ahead, twin.
I
So
heard that on my own. I
you're
heard that from my own
okay.
ears
So let
out
me
of his
ask you
mouth.
this. So what you're telling me is that Carmelo Anthony's attorney knew that the victim's father was friends with the judge and never brought it up in the case at all. Is that what you're telling me?
Yes.
Literally, that's what's been going on,
Yes.
twin.
Yeah, that's a conflict of interest. I think that's
Yes.
fake news.
That's what's been going
It's
on.
not. I mean, this is what I'm saying, and I'm not trying to be weird or nothing, but do y'all ever go to like, goddamn, it's already gonna sound weird. Never mind, just go ahead, bro. Because it's like it's other people covering this. That's what I'm saying. It's like if you go to the Mo 36, they literally already breaking all this shit down. Like that's what I'm saying. Like what you trying to put up, twin, they already broke all that down. It's all coming out.
Man, them people running with the same shit you talking about racist.
But
Man,
because they breaking it down because they
That's
out
from
there
the
getting the
dad's
real
mouth.
information.
The dad said that out his own mouth. I was shocked when he said this shit.
They out there getting the real
man,
information, bro.
it was on the
Out there
poll the
getting the
next
real
day.
Well, because
information.
I'm looking at Texas Metro News right now that just reported it, and they're saying that it is not true. Let's see. TMZ saying it's not true. AOL saying it's not true. The Sunday Guardian saying not true. DallasNews.com
Not
is saying
true.
it's not true. That's 7 credible
What's not
news sites
true?
that are saying it's not true
What's not true?
about Austin Metcalf's dad. I'm looking at the news.
Hold on.
Everyone that's
Hold on. I
reporting
will
on
pull
it,
the interview. Hold
Hinduism
on.
Time.
Let me pull the interview up.
That's from Hindu. I
Let me
mean,
pull the interview
from
up. Hold
India.
on.
They saying it's not true. Prime Timer. Who else? Let's keep scrolling. MSN News. Not true. Fox 4 News. Dallas Fort Worth. Not true. New York Post. Let's see what they say.
Truck driver, stop dick riding, bro.
Let me go find the clip where he said it. I'll
Yeah,
be right
find the
back. Hold
clip
on.
because all these news places are saying that this isn't true. And if all
Hey,
these news
Diggs,
places
mute
are
up,
saying
my
it's
nigga.
not true,
You fucking
then
up the
Carmelo gonna
background.
be a rich motherfucker. Then, if all these these credible news places, ABC News, all these people that are prime time, if they're all saying that this is not true and it turns out to be true, Austin Metcalf finna be the richest person in the state of Texas. I'll tell you that much because he finna sue every single one of these news places.
But twin, and that's what they saying. He really setting up for the self-defense. I mean, not the self-defense. I'm sorry. He's setting up for the appeal. That's what everybody kind of said.
He
Like,
don't have to set up the appeal. The appeal's already here. You gave me an all-white jury. That's an appeal. Then you gave me 35 years. That's an appeal. And then you put murder 1 without proven intent. That's an appeal. I don't need the extra stuff. That's three reasons to give me an appeal right there.
so twin, what position is you on? That's what I'm trying to understand. Is you on
I'm
the
on
side
the position of you cannot charge someone with murder if you clearly have only proven manslaughter. That's my stance. You prove that this was a manslaughter case, that he acted recklessly and it resulted in a death. That's manslaughter. That's 10 to 25. Where are we getting 35 years from? You just gave a white boy who stabbed his classmate in Texas. You gave him 10 years for stabbing up his classmate in front of all his class, in front of his peers. You gave him 10 years because you said, oh, well, he was bullied and it was all okay, cool. Mental health, great, got it. So why did that white boy get 10 years for doing the exact same thing that Carmelo did? We're not saying self-defense. What we're saying was a reckless act. Give him the 10 years and the parole, like you gave a white boy, and move on. That's my
that
stance.
and that's fair. Look, this is what I'm saying. Him walking away with 10 years parole, that's fair. What I'm saying is this man's whole life shouldn't be ruined by a situation he didn't start. That's all like This if he was somebody who was troubled, already had criminal record, was a gang banger, all this, I'd be like, all right, you
No,
just line it
then
up
see,
to.
I would, and that's not fair either. Because I don't care if he was the most gun slinging motherfucker in the world. In that moment, that had nothing to do with what the actions occurred. I don't care what his past was looking like. In that moment, where was your mindset?
But it made
What
more
was
sense
your
because look,
intentions?
because when we was talking about All Star Jr., because you was talking about, because me and you had a big, well, it wasn't a big argument. We just talking politics. But what I'm saying, we had an argument about. You was like, they can bring in his cash. And I was like, no, they can't. And you was like, yes, they can. Look it up. Yes, they can. Look it up because he's already a criminal. They can bring in. He's
Well,
known
yeah,
for doing
because
this.
if I'm a prosecutor, of course I'm gonna go for the enhancement always.
Exactly. So what I'm
And then the
saying is,
enhancement is you are a felon. And then the question is, why are you a felon? And then I'm gonna bring into position that this is something you regularly do. You have a problem with weapons.
and that
So
would have made
I'm gonna
way more
use that
sense.
as an enhancement to prove that again, because you won't tell me where the gun is. You won't tell me who the gun belongs to. So what is the
Yeah, he not
prosecutor
saying
gonna do?
nothing.
I'm gonna play bad cop. I'm gonna pin you with the gun until you flip and tell me whose gun it was. That's just law 101.
Unethical. It's kind of unethical, but it is what
I
it
mean, it's
is.
not. I mean, yeah, you could say it's unethical, but it's legal though. And that's why I say you
But
have to
it's just
learn
playing
your
that gray
laws.
line.
You have to learn your laws in order to combat with them. Cool. You want to bring that up. Okay, great. That's a good point because jurors are going to think the same thing. You can't be a jury and be honest. If you're a juror sitting on there and Raxy, you have common sense. If you heard, man, yeah, this person pulled out a gun, an unregistered gun, and shot them, you telling me nothing will pop in your head to be like, damn, I wonder where they got the gun from.
Hell nah.
Oh shit,
Because
I do.
but I'm saying that, twin, because they already saying that a gun dropped out one of the
No,
people's
I'm not
pockets.
talking about this case. I'm talking about if you were just on a just a random trial, and you hear this, you have questions your damn self. You're gonna be like, well, now unregistered gun. Who gun was it? Where'd you get the gun from? You're thinking it. Oh, okay, you did this. Well, why did you do that? Well, where did you go before that? Your mind is gonna start because you want to understand in fullness what is going on in front of you, and that's what the prosecutor's job is, to give you all the facts, to give you a full picture of a timeline of start to finish of their case. And the defense attorney is now I'm gonna poke holes in everything, every timeline you say.
And yeah, that's a fact. The only reason I wouldn't ask that because I didn't, when I was younger, and like I think I was like 22, and when I got pulled over with a gun, even though I kind of knew the law already, when he told me like the cop literally said like, oh yeah, here go your guns back, woo woo, but I knew none of them was in my name because I knew I bought them off the street. But he literally told me, he was like, yeah, none of them came back dirty, so yeah, here go your guns. He took the clip out, gave them back to me. And I was like, oh yeah, I was going to get them registered in my name. He was like, nah, in Texas it's open carry, like you don't
Yeah,
have
you
to.
don't have to.
So it's like that's why I wouldn't ask. Like I wouldn't be like where he got, because you can get it from anywhere. Like as long as it's not stolen, like it's yours.
Yeah,
But
you think that way because you have experience, but you have to remember, and that's why I keep telling you, you're thinking from your environment. You have to
yeah, that's why I
remember.
said that's me. Yeah, that's me,
Yeah, that's you. But what I'm
not the
saying
average
is,
person.
we saw a perfect example of the Mexican girl in the chat. She like, nah, I would have because she doesn't understand that. So she's trying to understand what is going on. She don't understand the way that we understand.
Twin Erica literally said that she would have been like, fuck it, like, cause she tired of seeing this. Like, but
But listen to what I'm saying. All right, that's the point that I'm making. Imagine you telling me that if that's how she thinks, imagine how many other people think that but don't say it.
yeah,
Those are
Hey,
the
come
people
bring
that are
100
sitting
of
on
these
your
when they
jury
come back.
box. That's why I say you can't go with your logic, and that's why I say a lot of black men fuck up because they say, well, the jury's gonna understand me. No, they're not. No, they're not.
yeah, I
They're
got
not
you.
gonna understand your lifestyle. They're not gonna understand you saying, well, my mom's on drugs, my dad's on drugs, so I had to sell drugs just to eat food. We can be sympathetic, but we will not have an understanding of that because those people ain't never been through that. So it's dumb for that to be the foundation that you have your argument on. You have to find a foundation that is universal, that's relatable to all. That's where his attorney fucked up at. You thought because it's a black man and people feel sympathetic for black people being railroaded, that was going to do something. Wrong, dummy. That was stupid. You should have put it in perspective of those jurors who have kids. You should have grabbed jurors on there who had children around that age.
You should have grabbed black jurors, period.
That too. That's my point. Is his attorney his attorney went off of public perception. Oh, well, the public is pressuring the DA's office, and oh, this is gonna be, that doesn't matter. Like, those people don't give a fuck. You're in Frisco, sir. Read the room. This is a 3-4% black populated city. Read the fucking room, attorney. And you're white and you couldn't read the room. That lets you know how fucking incompetent you are as a lawyer. That was just stupidity.
Twin, I feel like you trust these people a lot. Like, you think he incompetent? You think he's incompetent or he was in on it?
It can be both. You can be involved in something and be incompetent to what you're involved in because you're just dumb. You can be so confident that it makes you ignorant. And that's what we just saw in the trial. His attorney thought that, oh, all I gotta prove is that he was being bullied. No, I don't. Like, okay, cool. What does that have to do with someone losing their life? You have to remember, a child is dead. I understand in the black community, we see 17, 15, 14. We see that as an adult. These are white people. These are white people that create generational wealth. Frisco, it is a middle to upper class. These people they see their kids as babies until they're 30 something. That's how they view their children.
It is, but what I'm saying, like,
so a child lost their life.
But look, and that's what I keep saying. That never look. So bring up the Trayvon Martin situation. He didn't have no gun. Somebody was following him. He just put his hands on him, and the dude shot him cold dead, and he beat the case. So I'm saying,
yeah, that was bullshit. We all can agree on that.
But that would deteriorate your whole point, because it's the justice system does what it's want. It's not going off a fucking basis of the law. It's literally what it want to do. It's
what you can prove according to the guidelines. I'm with you. It's not always fair. I'm with you on that.
And that's all I've been saying. Like, we can sit here and we can act like that it's just going straight after laws, but it's not. It's going off of whatever they want. No. The perception of whatever they want to do.
It's going off the laws, but the problem is the law is black and white. In some situations are gray areas. That's where it's a coin flip. When it's a gray area, it becomes a coin flip. That's why I said you have to learn how to read the room and understand the culture that's going on in your city before you have a fucking defense like that. That was a stupid defense. Like, I don't even understand what the point of his lawyer. Like, honestly, Carmelo could have hired me. I could have done that shit. That's not even, what did you get paid to do that for? You didn't do anything. You asked the same questions the prosecution asked, and all you did was try to maybe switch a word or two around. You didn't prove anything.
And that's why
he had a shitty lawyer. And
it leads to the point. The lawyer needs to be investigated about who do you know, because it don't make sense. Like, this whole goddamn last couple weeks or 3 weeks of this case and everything that's been going on surrounding it, nothing is adding up to the lawyer being white, to it being it's a non-black jury, the lawyer coming up to asking bullshit questions, the kids being coached up. It's fucking rumor circle. We don't know if it's true or not, but the damn dad talking about he know the damn judge. It's just so much bullshit surrounding it. So it's like, that's why I just said, like, it was rushed, it was unjust, it wasn't explained too well. It was just,
I agree.
Bro got fucked over.
Listen though, I agree with you on that. But where you lose me is when, and this is where a lot of these content creators are losing me. When you start screaming acquittals in self-defense, that's where you lose me at. Because that shouldn't be the hill that we are standing on. What we should stand on is the trial was botched. It was rushed. The sentencing was unfair. He didn't have adequate representation. Those are the things that we should be pushing, because you cannot dismiss that. To say acquittal for someone that lost their life, that's where you're going to lose majority of the people, because people are thinking, well, what if it was my child? So you have to know how to take your losses to get your wins. That's the point that I'm making. He's not going to get an acquittal. So that's out of there. So let's not even argue the acquittal because we just proved the prosecution did a great job of proving this was not a self-defense case. The jurors even said, well, I mean, a push, that's kind of, I don't know, stabbing for a push is pretty wild. Again, as Black people, we see that as aggressive. To white people, they don't think like that. And a lot of those Black people, even if you would have got Black people on the stand, you have to remember most of those Black people, they are middle to upper class as well. Their mindset is different than a nigga that lives in the projects or is from the projects. They don't think on that scale anymore. If
Nah,
they ever
twin.
did.
But fucking getting jury appointed, you can be, long as you don't got no felons, if you a citizen, they'll call anybody. It's just not middle class
No, they're gonna
people.
call people in that district, in that county.
Yeah, but
And-
I'm saying in that county, but I'm saying long as you're not a felon, like one of my coworkers,
Yeah,
he
no,
got
what I'm
called for
saying
jury
is you
duty.
could have got 2 Black people on there.
You
But the
got 2
question is,
young Black people up
would
there.
those Black people, do they come from the same demographic, or not the demographic? Do they come from the same background as the people, these content creators that are screaming, "Oh, the acquittal"? Do they think the same way? I've been to Frisco. I really beg to differ. I'm gonna be real with you.
I've been in Frisco too. I play
Okay,
basketball
so then
in
you know what I'm
Frisco.
saying when I say I really beg to differ. We talking about Black men and women, families that drive high class BMWs and Mercedes Benz. They're not thinking on the same scale as niggas, as a lot of these content creators who are not living like that. Those are 2 different mindsets because it's 2 different lifestyles. So
But
you're
twin,
arguing from one perspective, and all it's gonna do. So what happens if you get a Black child and they come with the same consequence? So what, you gonna say the Black people are sold out? They sold out?
no,
They're coons?
listen to me, twin. Because like I keep telling y'all, and it's not just you, it's a group of people that's coming together to think that the rich Black man is just a fucking, like he just so disconnected that he's just seeing everything different. I keep whenever we gonna,
Not everything
but
different, but a lot of maturity grows into wealth.
And it do, but this is what I'm saying, because and tell me if I'm wrong. I always tell you, look, go watch this podcast of the Saint and the Sinner, Marquette Birkin. I always tell you, go watch that podcast because and this dude is a multi-millionaire. He got all these properties and shit. He literally building the whole. He called it a plantation because he a troll, but he got all this damn land, and he only let Black people come and build like houses on there because he's trying to build his own community with like wealthy Black Americans. So what I'm saying is, even he came out and his supporters said it should have been acquitted. So he would have been somebody who could have had a house in Frisco, literally. And because when you just look at the case, it's like, but we just running in circles at this point. So
no, we are running in circles because your mind is made up that a shove, someone pushing you, it equates to you stabbing them. You believe that is right.
It's not that I believe that's right. It's just I believe this is what I believe. So I believe I don't know the country. Like I can't go off of when too many people saying the same thing. Look, if my 2 little brothers when I was younger, if I go to them and I ask them a question and they say the same thing, I know they talk to each other because it's certain words that they saying. So whenever there's a situation like that, I can't dissect who's lying or who's telling the truth because y'all already came together to come up with a conclusion. So it's like I can't.
But Carmelo told you what happened.
And what exactly did he say? He just didn't say it was a push.
Yeah, he did. He said he put his hands on me.
That's right? But twin, that is twin. When you, never mind, bro.
No, I'm asking. Is that not what Carmelo said? He put his hands on me.
Yes.
Okay.
But that can be taken in so many different contexts of somebody putting their hands on somebody.
Okay.
A nigga get his ass beat down and he be like, a nigga put his hands on me, so I had to do something about it.
Okay, let me ask you. When they showed you the camera footage, okay, and then you saw him afterwards, did he have any wounds, cuts, bruises, anything on his face that would indicate that there was a physical altercation that was mutual?
No, but I'd have been in fights where I left out with no bruises.
Okay,
that don't mean nothing.
Okay, no, okay, cool. So whenever in high school, when there is a fight going on, how are the students' demeanor?
It just depends on who fighting and what's the environment. Sometimes it's gonna be rowdy. No. Sometimes kids gonna run. Sometimes they're gonna scream. Sometimes other kids gonna fight.
Okay.
Sometimes it's gonna be just
So would you say that they would be standing there on their phones just having a conversation with the person next to them? Or do you think in this day and age they would be recording? One person probably would have ran and got a teacher. They would have gathered around to watch the fight. Does that sound like typical high school stuff?
Yes, and twin, but they was gathered around the
Okay,
situation.
okay, hold on. And then when you watch the video and they're telling you what's on the video, the jury watched it and said, although we cannot, I won't even go, the forensic person that watched the video, he had to make it clear so that the jury could see it. He said, I can't tell you exactly what happened underneath that tent, but what we can see is that it is a calm environment. It was calm. Everyone's just standing around talking. Now, when have you ever seen kids with a calm demeanor during a fight? So there couldn't have been an altercation where two people were involved. So we leave it at, okay, so Austin was the aggressor. He was bullying. All right, cool. And he pushed him. Okay, cool. Where between the push and you stating, if you touch me again, I'm going to do this to you. That's what you're missing. You cannot tell somebody what you are going to do to them. Just like in this Chud the Builder case, you cannot tell a black person, touch me and see what happens, and then shoot them. You cannot do that. I don't care. I don't give a fuck what you
But
think
twin,
is going on.
but and twin, like I don't like this. Now look, this Carmelo Anthony case. I've been watching it. It's been so many rooms. I haven't been keeping up with it. But I'm telling you, you don't want to debate me about this Chud the Builder situation because the DA didn't charge him because of that. The DA charged. The DA said he shot him before he even touched him.
I'm not saying what he's charged with. I'm speaking for myself.
Yeah, but that wasn't the situation.
Nobody. I don't give a fuck what you think you can do. You do not have the right to tell anybody, provoke them and say, well, if you touch me, see what happens, and then shoot them. That doesn't make, no, I don't, Chud, you're wrong. Like, you need to be.
But he was doing that too, but he's somebody, and we already had this conversation. He's somebody who should have been fucking unalived off. Like, he should have been, the government should have just grabbed him up and threw him somewhere, and because he's just a nuisance. He's a nuisance.
But listen to what I'm saying, though.
But that situation is completely different than this one.
I know, but I'm saying you have to compare it of this. If we're saying Chud the Builder, you are wrong for telling people, if you touch me, I'm going to shoot you, and then shooting them.
No, Chud the Builder, you are wrong for agitating, using hate speech, and then saying that you are the agitator.
Hey, listen, but what I'm telling
that's
you,
the truth.
But listen, Rex, this is what you're missing the point that I made.
I'm not missing it, twin, because I'm finna go. I'm not
tell somebody. You cannot pre-warn, just like you can't shoot a warning shot in the air. You cannot warn someone that you are going to inflict violence on them, period. I don't give a fuck if you're the aggressor or you're the victim. The law states you cannot do that. That's just the law. That's why I always tell people, you're better off killing them than injuring them. If you're going to shoot, just kill the motherfucker. Don't let them live, because there's no point. You're going to have more of a headache trying to prove why this person is injured than why they're dead. It's fucked up, but that's the way the law works.
But twin, that's what I'm saying. It's literally, because I could debunk that whole, it's literally signs on stores that say we shoot first. It's literally, if you step on somebody's property and they walk up
you just proved my point,
it's literally people listen to what I'm trying to tell you, and these people beat the cases. But what I'm saying is, it's literally people who would sit on their property and say, if you walk up on my property, I will shoot you, and I'm calling the police after. And somebody bold enough to walk on there with their sight.
Listen.
No, I'm going to what you're saying.
Hold on, you're changing the factors of things because you are on my property. That's an invasion. That's off the rip. This is a stand your ground, especially if it's a castle state. That is different. That's what I'm saying. You have to if you're trying to compare, you have to compare cases that have similar factors and not just similar outcomes.
I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna go. All right, and you tried to compare the Chud the Builder situation, but it was the public who thought he was charged because he told him to come and he done something. That wasn't the case.
That's why he was charged. That wasn't my point. The point that I was making is, in both cases, a verbal warning occurred before the violence was inflicted. Is that correct, Rax?
That's correct, but the key point to that is he didn't agitate the person. Carmelo wasn't
I
agitating.
hear what you're saying.
You can say all you
You're
want that if
jumping
you
to
touch me, I'm
another.
gonna do
Hold
something
on,
to
you're
you.
jumping to another point. I'm not on that point. We're focused on in both
You a
cases.
gaslighter, twin. You trying to
It's not a
gaslight.
gaslighter. It's you have to, if you're going to argue something, you have to be able to stay on that topic and
We are
give your
still on the same
analysis without
topic.
jumping around to try to prove your point. I don't need to jump around to 8 cases. I can give you one and we can just go from there. I don't
You
need
brought
that.
up to the bill. I said don't do it.
No. I'm saying comparing. I said I grabbed one case to compare. I don't need to compare 5 of the cases. I'm saying the basis of it is, if you've been watching Chud the Builder, he's been telling you, if this happens to me, if someone touches me, I'm going to X, Y, and Z. And lawyers, if you go look, they've talked about this many of times. They've all agreed. You cannot say that you are in a public space. You cannot. That is a threat. These are what lawyers across the board are saying. You can't say that. These are lawyers telling you that. So it doesn't matter if you're black, white, purple, green. It doesn't, boy, girl, cat, dog. You cannot tell somebody in any situation, if you do this to me, I'm going to inflict harm, and then inflict harm, and prosecution not look at you as premeditated of some type.
But
That's just that.
and look,
That's just a fact. So why are you surprised that the prosecution painted Carmelo as premeditated because of what he said?
So all right, so look, like you said, we're gonna stick to the topic because you keep bringing up lawyers talking about and we're about to bring it back to Carmelo. So I watched Myron talk to this lawyer for a whole hour and a half. I watched the full thing. This lawyer, because you're missing the context of the beginning. He said that you can't agitate a situation, then try to stand on if you approach me or do something to me, then I'm gonna hurt you. You can't agitate, but he didn't agitate the situation. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
And I'm telling you, regardless of whether you agitate it or not, by law, you cannot tell somebody that you're going to harm them. You just can't. I can't say, Rax, if you walk in my store, no, because that's a little different. I can't say, Rax, if you walk into this McDonald's that neither one of us own, if you walk in this McDonald's, I'm gonna blow your head off. That is a terroristic threat. Rax, if you come over to me, I'm gonna stab you in the face. That is a terroristic threat. You cannot do that.
But and look, that's 100% a fact. But twin, this is what I'm trying to tell you. I can't tell you. I can't down, because how I'm trying to put it, because you didn't use your analogy. It's right here. Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, it's gonna go into states.
But so I can't. So if me and you in the public setting, and you damn. So say I put my hands on you, boom, and I say because you keep trying to put it to a point of nobody's doing nothing to nobody, and somebody just saying, yeah, if you do something to me, blah blah. That wasn't the case. Yeah, he's the aggressor, so I'm the aggressor. And all right, so I put my hands on you, boom, and you say, look, if you hit me again, I'm gonna do something to you. And I say, I don't care, I'm gonna hit you again. If you shoot me down and you cornered, like, you gonna get self-defense because I'm bringing harm to you. It's not, you gave me a warning. That's gonna be used in court. Like I even tried to warn him. I told him to leave me alone and stop. I didn't want to do it to him. I literally didn't want to do it. I told him to stop. He kept going. That's the main thing. If you don't stop these people, they will keep going.
In that situation, as long as you are not being specific of what you are going to do, cool. You're giving them a warning and you're telling them, okay, hey, stop. But it's different.
But that's what he was telling him. He was like, just stop, leave me alone, bro. Touch me again, like touch me and see what's gonna happen. That's just me giving you a fair warning. It's just like people on their property. It's just like people do all the time whenever it's an aggressor trying to bully them into a situation. They just, because most of the time they defenseless. Now look, somebody like me, I'm about to just take off with my hands because I know what to do with them. But I'm saying somebody who can't defend themselves properly, they are gonna give you warnings because they not aggressive people. They really don't want the problems to happen. They trying to diffuse the situation. So I'm saying, please just leave me alone. Like, and some of them even bold enough to be like, look, bro, if you do something to me, I'm gonna react. Like I'm gonna hurt you. Like, just don't leave me alone. Don't touch me. So if you got somebody saying, bro, just stay back, bro. Like, or like touch me and see what's gonna happen. He didn't say touch me, I'm gonna stab you. He never said that. He said, touch me and see what's gonna happen.
As you're holding on to your bag with your
he just threw to me. I didn't even have it at first.
No.
Threw this bag
you have
to me.
Your hand inside your backpack.
Facts, because he just threw it.
Okay,
Like, I didn't
so
have my
listen,
backpack. He threw it to me to get out, and it's pouring down raining. We got set the scene. It's pouring down raining.
I get
It's a
that,
flood warning. It's a flood warning outside. I'm not the only
Rex.
person who
I
came
know
into
the
this
case.
tent.
I got you. I
All
got
right.
you.
So he
So
throw the
listen,
bag to. Go ahead.
what I'm telling you is this. I'm not arguing this with you. I'm telling you what Texas law states and how it can be interpreted. If you are holding a knife and you
I
have
know,
your
Craig.
hand
I love you, bro. I love you, Craig. Go
you
ahead.
have your hand in the bag and you're saying touch me and see what happens, right? The question is, what did that contribute to escalating the situation? And in this case, that is correct. It did escalate the situation because someone died. That's where your self-defense claim goes out the window. Because the argument then states, well, why did you even have a knife in the first place? Nobody wants, everyone's saying it doesn't matter. It does matter
To
because there should
protect
not be no
myself,
weapons on a campus sponsored event
I would
or
take
on
the
a
charge for
campus.
the weapon. Give me the charge for the weapon. I just want to protect I can't fight. I don't have no other
Listen to
defense.
what
I want to protect
Rex.
myself.
This is what you're missing. This is what you're missing. This is a school. This is a school. There are so many principals, teachers, coaches. There are a lot of adults outside. There was no need for you to have a weapon in the first place. You can't debunk that. You can't say, well, he was trying to protect himself from what? What was he protecting himself? There's no prior case he was being bullied. There was no prior issues of him having any type of criminal, anything like that. So what possessed you to bring a knife initially to a school-sponsored event that there are plenty, if not more, adults than students?
Hold on, because I gotta look up a fact first. Because I'm hearing on them other panels that he didn't even have no knife. So, and I heard multiple
Then
people who was
where did
out
the
there
knife come
saying
from,
that
Rex?
because
So
it was like
somebody else had the knife, and
nah.
Carmelo just
Hold
forgot
on.
to bring that
Let
up.
me get the facts. Did Carmelo Anthony have a knife?
What up, Jet?
What's up, big news?
What
What's
it do?
up,
What it
brother?
do? What it do? Nah, I just think that the attorney, he bogus for only doing a 5 hour basically presentation and then just leave. Don't even try to get no other witnesses. Like, I think the big thing is there's a lot of this couldn't happen, that couldn't happen. We still don't even know the full thing because correct me if I'm wrong, there was something that happened not too like around the same time that the Carmelo Anthony case happened, and a white dude got away, got less time
Yeah.
to where they were able to present more of a case. But it's like the only witness on the stand was the mom. Like, y'all should have subpoenaed everybody in that motherfucker, because
Man,
we don't know what Austin told him. Like, hey, next time I see you, I'm gonna kill your ass. I'm gonna do this.
I'm telling you, we don't got no
No, I'm not
context.
saying that that's right, that what he did, but I'm just like, they could have tried way more in that case. Oh boy, acting like he was a DA. He acted like he was just a district attorney or whatever you call him that you get for free. I'm like, damn. And now Yellow Beezy got that same lawyer. Oh my God.
I don't understand it, Jay.
But
I ain't
see,
gonna lie.
the thing about it was his attorney. It's like,
Was
even though he didn't get dealt the best hand, he still could have worked with what he had, because you got all these teenagers, these kids using the word provoke. I would have asked, can you explain to me? You said Carmelo provoke. Can you explain to the court what provoke means in your opinion? What does that mean to you? Because I guarantee they're all going to have different versions. Kids don't use the word provoke. I'm not saying it's a big word, but that is not how kids talk. They don't say, well, he provoked this situation and he was the aggressor. When have you ever heard a high school kid talk like that?
no, yeah, he ain't gonna
So
say
When he
that's
was
provoke. They gonna
coached
say some
up,
shit like he
you've
giving me
been coached.
threats, he all this or whatever, or he trying to say he
Exactly.
trying to
You've
do this
been
to me.
coached to say these type of words. Great. You're using these words, but do you understand what they mean? When you say that Austin was the aggressor, what is an aggressor to you? You tell me what you think an aggressor is. And does that fit what you're stating? You're saying, okay, well, he was invited to underneath the tent and he was sitting there with his friend. His friend says, well, I didn't see it as much of an altercation. Okay, great. So Eddie just told us from your school that he says it wasn't something that he felt he needed to intervene in. So can you explain to me why you saying that Carmelo was the aggressor here, that he provoked the situation and it was chaotic? Where did the chaos happen? Explain that to me, where the chaos happened.
What I would have done as the attorney, I would have now flipped it back on him and been like, okay, so is this guy, are you friends with both? Are you friends with Austin? And are you friends also with Carmelo? Are you playing both sides? That's on him to try to like flip it, to kind of be like,
exactly.
let me try to guide you to this, because that's what a lot of good attorneys do. They try to guide you to being like, you said, oh, got him. The other dude's basically like going there doing a presentation like he trying to sell hot damn ceiling fans or something.
Exactly. And even then, you can't, his closing arguments was bullshit, because you didn't have one single witness that could tell you the timeline from start to finish. You're basing what happened based off of 10 different people. You're grabbing pieces of everyone's information and saying that's the storyline. Okay, so that's the storyline. Why is it that all of them don't have the same storyline? So clearly, either someone's coached, you don't remember, or you're not a credible witness.
And twin, that's why I keep going. So we don't know what happened in that team. We just would never, like, we not gonna know until people start being honest. We don't know what happened, but the things that they're trying to say happened, we know for a fact did not happen. That's just that. But that's my point. There was no fighting back and forth. It wasn't he got hit multiple times. That was not the case. Carmelo told you what happened. His statement stands. I'm going off of his statement. But him saying he put his hands on me, that could mean that's contextual in so many different ways. He never gonna understand to clarify what that means.
And then he explained that he pushed me and he walked up on me. And I told him, if he touched me again, see what happened. Okay, cool. So
so he was pushed down. Then he said, touch me again and see what's gonna happen.
He wasn't pushed down. He said he pushed me. Okay.
And then after he got pushed initially, he said,
wait. Listen,
we skipping points.
Listen, you pushed me and you walked up on me.
And I'm saying, after you put your hands on me initially, I'm saying stop, because you touch me again.
I hear you, Rax. I hear you. I'm with you on that. I agree. But when you pushed me and you walked up to me, at that point, was this an immediate threat that would end your life or cause you so much bother? Not a fight, not a black eye, not a busted lip, because that is not deadly force worthy. In the state of Texas.
But you can punch me in my temple and kill me. Again, well, go ahead, Jed. My bad.
No, you good.
Again, that is a rare case. That's why I said you're arguing a rare case, because if you brought that up as a defense, I would say pull all the cases in the past 10 years where that was the case. I promise you could probably only pull 2. But
that's enough. That's case law. 2 is enough. That's case law.
Listen, to you, that's enough. But if I have a prosecutor bring you 100 cases that say otherwise, who do you think the jury is going to listen to, Rax? My 100 cases or your 2 one-off 1% chance case?
It depends, and that's why I say the jury was fucked up. It depends on the jury, because most people...
No, because you're trying to move the goalpost. And I'm saying
I'm not moving the goalpost, I'm staying on topic.
I'm telling you to be careful. This is why I'm telling you be careful and stick to the law, because it can easily flip and you be that person. And if your attorney is sitting there, if this was your child, and an attorney, the defense of the boy that killed your child brought 2 cases, and the prosecutor brought 100, and the jury was like, well, the 2 cases, it is 2, it's 1%, but we're going to go with that. You would be fucking pissed off, Rax.
No, because one thing I'm going to teach my son is don't put your hands on nobody if they're not fucking with you. Don't go out causing problems. I'm going to teach my son that.
Listen,
if he go out and cause problems, that's on him.
No, what I'm saying is, if that was your son that died, and the defense tried to bring up 2 cases to show a once-in-a-lifetime case where a person gets punched in the temple and dies, and the prosecution brings 100 cases, the prosecution is fighting for your son, brings 100 cases to show that is a one-off event and that shouldn't even be established here, and the jury went with the defense, you would say that y'all motherfuckers is bullshit. Ain't no way you put 2 cases trump 100 other cases that we didn't prove.
But twin, that's how case laws work. That's what they've been. You can have one case and bring it up. The DA not going to come back and do all that extra.
I get what you're saying. I know what a case law is. I know how it works. It's using appeals. We get that. What I'm saying is the statistics and the probability of the case law that you're bringing. A good defense attorney wouldn't even argue that. That's the point that I'm making, Rax. The stuff that you guys are arguing on the internet, most defense attorneys wouldn't even bring. Real good ones are not going to bring that, because it's not solid enough to stand on. That's the point that I'm making. If you're gonna argue for Carmelo, stand on something
My
that
bad. I know
is
y'all
a
hear my
good
baby behind.
foundation. Not no, oh well, you could get punched in the temple and die. Okay, yeah, you can take a
Who
Tylenol and die.
who's that?
So do we
Who's
pull all Tylenol off the racks because some people overdose on Tylenol? Do we remove them out of America? No, because it's a small percentage of people dying from Tylenol versus a bunch of people that are benefiting from it. That's just comments. That's just statistics. Racks, come on now.
I
You
was
smarter than
watching
that.
I was watching Anton Daniels. He it was like last week. This is like when the verdict happened. And then he had the guy on there, the lawyer that defended you know, the Asian guy that killed the black dude. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Yeah. So he defended him, and he was even saying, he was like, they were like, yo, most of the jury, like, how do y'all, like, when y'all do the jury stuff, like a good person that's an attorney, he was like, when y'all check the jury, what do y'all do? He's like, man, we go to Facebook profiles, we do so much work that we already know what the person looked like before they even show up. And he was like, if you're a good attorney, you're gonna look at that and be like, okay, I look, he's a MAGA supporter. Okay, boom. I see 5 MAGA supporters. I need them out. Can I get some people that are more on the Biden and what you call it level, right? Can I, okay, let me see what type of music this person listens to. All he do is listen to
Facts.
country. Okay, this is a white boy, but he listens. Okay, I see Young Dolph. I see all this. Okay,
Yep.
we can, okay, he looks like, so that's my big thing. Like, I always go back to this hot damn attorney. Fuck that attorney. Like, I would be hot as fuck. I would try to get a retrial, appeal, or something. Like, yo, I need a new one. He fired. Like, how the fuck? So it's like, how are you able to get, like, it's literally like they kind of set him up. And when I see this, I didn't realize that this was in McKinney. I went to high school in McKinney for a few years, moving from Dallas to McKinney my last 3 years when I went to high school. That place, I ain't gonna lie, there is a lot of like bullying that go on in there because a lot of them cats don't like McKinney's that like on the outskirts. So
Yeah.
they're around the Frisco area and they're not in the Dallas area. So they don't understand like you ain't bullying in Dallas. A motherfucker gonna do that shit to you. So you already know.
Yep.
So it's kind of like as a man too, like I think most men, in a sense, even if you're not grown, even if you're younger, a lot of people can kind of relate to maybe you've gotten bullied before. And a lot of times, like as the attorney, I'd be like, okay, this was an act of passion because because as a man, you can only get pushed so much. You getting the wedgie, swirlies, or whatever the case they doing to homie. And next thing you know, he like, okay, you know what, fuck it. The next time this motherfucker do something, it's up. Now, I'm not saying that's the right thing to do, but they could have presented it like the act
But
of passion.
CJ,
I seen
that
people
that wouldn't
kill
have
women and
worked.
get away with it.
But it wouldn't
Like,
have
look at
worked
dude with the
because you're a well popular kid. You don't have any issues with bullying before, and you've never stated it. It's never been documented. Your parents never stated it. So you saying you were bullied? The question is by who? Was it
But men,
documented?
but as a man, we're not gonna like. I'm not gonna like. Okay, I remember when I told my dad back in the day, I was bullied for a little while. I was like, what, like sixth, seventh grade. I was getting bullied. My dad said, "Don't come over here crying with that shit. Knock his ass out." I went to school. As soon as he said, "Now I didn't stab him. I know this is a whole different thing," but I went cock back, knocked his ass out. And then I got suspended and whatnot. And my dad was like, "Okay, now he know not to do that shit to you again." The problem is if you're one of those like shy, timid kids and you don't want to tell your dad or your mom you getting bullied and you don't want the girls at school or your homies to really know that and you trying to hide this shit, that's what I'm saying. He could have used that more in the case.
Well,
I
then
would
let
have
me
been
ask you
like,
this though. Then Jet, how do you argue? Y'all went to separate schools and you didn't know each other. How are you bullied by somebody you don't know from a different school?
well, if they're doing like a lot of track, like that whole Collin County area, and that's just like the Austin area. Like now that does make it. I get you on that, but you still around them whole area. You mess with girls from other schools. You like, oh, that's so and so. You know the people. Like I knew people from other schools too, in a sense. So
I
it's
mean,
like,
but in this case, they stated that they didn't know each other before this. So that's why I said when you established that they had no prior relationship or interaction with each other, then it's like you can't use the Austin was a bully. Now you can say he might have a record of bullying because now we find out that him and his brother are some assholes. So that would stand up if they went to the same school,
and
but
look
they
at
go
his
to
dad.
separate schools. So
Look at his dad. His dad. Like when his
yeah, his
dad went
dad
on
is
that rant.
abusive. They're stating he was abusing the mama, so it would make sense why a child would be a bully because his daddy is one. So that you could have argued that in the case that this was just an aggressive child that just he always puts his hands on people. That would have been a good segue to show a pattern of who his character was. But at the same time, it's like, well, do you want to paint a dead person as a bad person? Like, that's where that comes in. That's the
You're
politics in
right.
that.
No, you're right.
So
You're right.
you know what I
That's a
mean? So it's
fact.
like that's a slippery slope to kind of be on. But if you want to go spearhead it, that cool, you could go with that. But again, the prosecution is gonna bring up, well, they never had interactions. They went to separate schools. They had just met that day. So the bullying's off the table. And then we're saying, okay, he was the aggressive person. We can agree to that. But like I told them earlier, you can be the aggressor and turn into the victim, and you can be the victim and turn into the aggressor. People
Yeah,
can't fabricate. They can't understand that in their head, how a victim can become an aggressor.
you
But
can.
it happens more often than you think, and that's why people are in jail screaming self-defense, because I just proved that at this moment the motive went from fear to anger. It's the motive behind it. You didn't attack them out of fear. At this moment, it was actually out of anger, and that's where we're saying you're being penalized for, not the stuff in the beginning. And that's where the Carmelo case is. That's where it is. You cannot react by stabbing someone with a knife you were not supposed to have in the beginning. And people want to say it doesn't matter. People carry around knives. Just because you do it doesn't mean that it's lawfully right. You're not supposed to have it, period. I get it. We normalize stuff in the Black community where it's like, yeah, we carry around guns. That's great. And that's why Black men pick up so many gun charges, guns with felons, because you shouldn't have a gun in the first place. And what do those Black men say? Well, Judge, I have to protect myself. I understand that, but the law says you're not supposed to have a gun. So you're going to go ahead and do this time, get probation, go to jail, whatever the case is. We see it happen all the time. This is nothing different.
And
Or
motherfuckers don't want to go through protocols because they can get a gun the right way, but they don't want to do it that way. They want to go off, get it from the homie over there for $250 or $200. You know what I'm saying? Wipe the serial number off as much as you can. That'd be the problem too. You know what I'm saying? Because
but
they
that's
go
my
get it
point.
licensed.
You still can't have it. You see what I'm saying? I'm not, and that's why I'm telling Rax is I'm not saying that the law is fair, but what I'm saying is that when it comes to cases, it's black or white. There's no gray area. And when there is gray area, that's where the coin flip goes. That's where it gets really dicey, where it's like, well, fuck, I might lose this, because it is a gray area. Because you can't argue you shouldn't have had a weapon on school campus or a school sponsored event where there's a lot of adults. There was no need for it. You can't be in fear of your life because there's adults everywhere. You were just talking with the coach. So if you were so in fear, why didn't you tell the coach? And you can say, well, as men, we're not. Okay, I understand that's probably in your culture or your household, but it doesn't correlate with the law, though. The law says X, Y, and Z. I hear you saying A, B, and C, but we're arguing X, Y, and Z. You get what I'm saying?
But Twin, you just stated that, because you just stated in the Trayvon Martin situation, it wasn't like the law failed everybody. That's what I'm saying. The law does whatever it wants to do.
No.
There's no
And I
basis
said the
to
reason
the
the
law.
law fails everybody or is failing people, because when this person is dead, I can say whatever the fuck I want to say. Just like in any other situation. That's why I always say you're better off killing them than letting them live, because you have
Yeah.
to explain every single step because this person survived. It's
But Austin
like
Matthews
that
was
with
dead.
any cases.
He did kill
Sexual
him.
assault cases, it's the same thing. If your victim lives, that is a headache on yourself, because now it's you versus the victim. Trayvon was dead. I can say whatever the fuck I want to say. Y'all can't tell me I'm lying, because who's gonna say that he didn't have a gun? Did he? No.
But yeah,
We
but it
get that.
can't. If this was the same situation, he fucked himself by everything he said, because he's supposed to call the police. Anyway, that's a whole different
You're
case.
right. I
But
get
what
it.
I'm
But
saying
what I'm
is the
saying is
law
when the
does what it
person
wants. There's
is
no
dead,
basis to
you
it. There's
get
no
it.
basis to the law.
I
Quinn, that's
hear
what
what
I
you're
say. I
saying,
always
Rex.
say
I'm
America.
telling you from a legal perspective. I understand
What you were
you
saying?
were talking from a personal perspective. I'm saying from a legal perspective.
It's
If
nothing
the victim
legal.
is dead, the accuser can say whatever they want to say, and you can't rebuttal shit, because what proof do you have? The person is dead. That's with any case. So that's different. That's why I say you trying to compare cases that have different factors.
No, it's
We're
the
talking
same
about
fact.
cases
There's
where the
somebody who
victim.
was talking to another person. It's the same thing, basically. But
Can I
this
get in there?
go
No, the
ahead.
problem is
Oh, now
in
she said no.
Trayvon's case, there wasn't 100 teenagers
She said no.
standing there.
No,
Twin
I
said
want to say
no.
this though. But I agree. Like with Twin, basically what Twin saying is what I've always said in a sense. I say this. I say America is a walking contradictory. They tell you not to kill nobody, but as long
Yeah,
as
you
you
basically
find
agreeing with me,
somebody,
brother.
It's as long as you find somebody that can convince people that you didn't kill somebody, then you good.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
No,
saying, brother. That's exactly
well,
what
Yeah, and
I'm
I
saying.
agree with you.
It's
But
no,
the
okay.
I'm
problem,
saying
listen
there's
though,
no
but
law
listen,
basis. There's no
the
cut and dry
problem
law
is
basis.
this: we're trying to help this black man get a fair trial. Okay, so all the other semantics and all the other discrimination, all of that, we don't legal system don't give a fuck about what you feel. It's
They
not about
don't.
what you
You're
feel.
right.
So we're talking directly about this case. How can we get this black man a fair trial on a grounded foundation that we can prove the discrimination, we can prove the inconsistencies through the black and white, so that there's no public perception and no sway.
Hey,
We just
Get
want
him
a
a
fair
jury of
trial.
my
his
hand up.
peers. Get him an
I'm
actual
hand.
jury
No,
of his
no,
peers.
hold up, because those boys that were involved in that incident and one of them lost their life, they were suspended. They wasn't even supposed to be on the school premises.
That's not true. The coach didn't say. The coach said that they were both. The Austin was reinstated back on the team, and that's why he was even under the tent, because he was in charge of putting up and taking down the tents. They
See,
said
Who
that during
said
the
that?
trial.
see, watch out, Will. Watch out,
Who
watch out,
said
watch
that?
out.
The
They
coach
was
said that
suspended.
during the trial.
Who
They
is
was
the
suspended
coach?
the week prior to this.
How long? For how long?
He wasn't suspended from the school. He was kicked off of the team because he left a track meet early without notifying his coach. He was trying to teach him a lesson. He said, me and Austin had a conversation. He apologized. I reinstated him back on the team and told him, you need to show me that you can be responsible and that you can be a leader that we need. That's so I'm going to give you the
So he was
duty
already
of
big
picking up
mad.
and taking down tents. This was their testimony.
He was a bad kid.
Where you hear that from, twin?
It was in the trial. That's what I'm saying. You got to go back to get the court files. I
Did
read
you
every
got him?
single testimony.
You got the trial court thing already?
Yeah, if you go to CBS Live, they had all the testimony, like every questioning, they had the response, they had everything. I was watching it live when it was going on the whole weekend.
Hmm.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
I
want to
know.
ask
I just
you,
know that
Taylor.
it take about 30 days, 30 to 45 days, because the lady that's typing everything, she's not actually typing the words. She's
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
like shorthanding. So take them like a while to like get to spell everything out. So the habit is just like this quick. It's like crazy.
I
But
ain't
you
gonna
also
lie
have
No,
to
to you.
remember this: if that was the case, and you
but
were
you look
suspended
cute
from
though.
the team and you
Yeah.
weren't supposed to be there, we would have already heard. Like the school would have had to make a statement about that.
I'll take
But
it
the
off.
school been trying to clean it up this whole
Because you
time. That
can't
been a
trip it.
known thing. We all know the school been trying to
Because you
get
got a
Listen,
their
good
I
hands clean from
message.
Rex,
this.
I hear you, but what I'm
You want to wear
the
it to somewhere
argument that I'm
nice?
trying to get you to understand
Stop. You ain't have
is
to
if
hit
we are
him.
going to fight for him to have a fair trial,
So,
you have to bring facts and
well, go take it off.
legality to this. It can't be your feelings. It can't be he's a black man. No, 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 no. Fuck him being a black
I'm
man.
not talking about
He
that.
is a
I never said that not once. That
no.
never been my statement.
I hear you, Rex. I'm
Yeah, I
I'm
never
just
said
I'm
that.
just saying. A lot of content creators are making this about a racial injustice and how the system is
It is a
broken.
race. It's definitely a racial
I,
injustice.
I
So
get
check this
listen,
out.
I
Did
get
y'all
you.
hear
Check
I
it
that?
out
get you,
though,
Slim.
twin.
I
Man,
Let me
agree with you.
this
let me
con-
ask
this
you.
I
Let me.
agree with what y'all are
I
this
just
saying.
this
I
want
get it.
country.
no, 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 no.
Racial
Hold on.
injustice. But
Can I
that's
say
not what
this?
we want to argue
I
here,
just
is what I'm
you right.
telling you.
It's okay, but this is what I want you to. This is what I want you to do. I want you to take the incident. Right. Remove color. Remove color from the whole incident. Write it down on a piece of paper and read it to let someone who haven't heard of this read it and ask them what that is. And I bet you they say self-defense. It's just
Fact,
strip color away out of it.
fact.
That whole incident is
Basic
a
self.
self-defense situation. No one's gonna ask any question. It's not gonna be any dynamics, no extra shit coming from why
No,
it's not gonna
that
be none of that. Because
see, I hear what you
Basic
listen.
self defense.
I hear
Basic.
what you saying, but that's what I'm trying to get you to understand is that not everybody thinks in that way. There are a lot of people that will say, so wait, he got pushed and he stabbed him in the chest. That's a little excessive. There are a lot of people, more than you think, that's what they're thinking. That's why I said the verdict, the argument of self-defense, that's why I said that was a horrible defense point. We shouldn't have even brought that to the table. because I already know what these people are going to think. I know what majority of America thinks, not Black America, not lower class, but America as a whole. People do not believe that you pushing someone should result in you being shot or stabbed to death. That is across the board. Now you
Well,
have groups of people that,
well,
like y'all are saying, well, don't put your hands on me. I agree with you. I'm
no,
one of them people.
well,
Don't
That's
you
put
the
your
have
base.
hands
you
on
That's
me.
have
the
a
I'm with you.
basic citizen. The
no, you
basic
have a
citizen believe that.
no, you
The-
have a situation where it's a white guy at a gas station and a group of black kids with their music up loud. White guy say turn that shit down. Black kid says something. White guy shoots the black kid. White guy says it's self defense. They rule it. Stand your ground. So I don't want to hear none of that fuck shit about too far.
But you said if we're taking race out of this, that's where I'm
I'm
going
just
at.
saying. I'm
I
Jet,
know, but
saying.
now
Jet,
we're
Jet,
bringing race
Jet,
into
Jet,
this.
Jet. Is Jet still up here? Because he like the basic white
Yeah.
American, right? And it's not nothing. Because Jet, you got black tendencies, but I'm saying you're a white American man. Do you want to be? Do you want people pushing on you? If somebody just come out of nowhere and push you hard as fuck, how would you react about that, bro?
Oh yeah.
A big guy just push you hard as fuck. You got the
We
gun
just
on
saw
you.
Stan G beat him up. He ain't do nothing. We don't ask him that.
But
What you
nah,
do,
fuck
what
all
you
that.
I
I'm
ask
go in
him
his
is
saying
mouth
this.
if they push
we
me.
know that was a play. But go ahead, Jet. Go
I
ahead,
go in
Jet.
his mouth if they push me like that. I go
The
straight in his
question
mouth.
is, no, the question is, do you as a white American think that Carmelo went too far?
I off of what I don't know and what I do know, I would say F it. Nah, I don't think he went too
Okay
far in
then.
saying it.
Exactly. And that's
So
the
But
average
okay,
white
so let me ask
American.
you this, Jet. If your child pushed someone and then you got a call that your child was stabbed and killed because he pushed someone, would you say, oh well, my son shouldn't have been touching him?
So if I'm Austin, so here's the thing, Skip. Austin Metcalf's dad is a hot damn racist. He calling old boy watermelon felon and
No, no,
beating on
no.
his
I'm just
mom and
saying. No,
shit.
I'm talking about
Nah, let
you.
him go,
You
twin.
personally. No, no,
Let him
no, no,
feel the
no. We not.
context.
Yeah, I
I'm
gotta
saying
ask you
you
something next
personally.
too.
Take it off the case. You personally. You get a phone
I
call
seen that
that your
video.
son was stabbed to death because he pushed another
She a
student. How
gaslighter,
do you
bro.
feel about that?
I gotta. Of course, I'm gonna feel some type of way because it's my kid. We
Okay,
gonna be biased to our own kids, so that's gonna make me. I'm gonna automatically take my kid's side, even if they wrong. That's normally, of course, I'm gonna talk about their ass in the call, whatever, unless they did, right? Um, but that's the big thing. So it's just like,
but
especially,
that's the point that I'm making. Is
Wait, let him
it's
finish,
self
twin. Let
defense
him
until it's
finish.
your kid.
Twin, can you let him finish? Can you let
Like
him
yeah,
finish
I
talking?
just I
Rex,
Please.
hate the bias, bro. I
chill.
hate that.
No, let him
Rex,
finish.
Because
relax,
yeah,
relax.
we yeah. good, we good.
I know everybody heard that damn interview with that damn dad. Now, did y'all hear him say that he went to school with the DA and the judge? Or I'm the
Yeah,
only
he
person
did.
that heard
No,
that.
I ain't
I
gotta
did see
hear
that. They
that
got
nigga
pictures.
talk.
They got pictures.
Twin just
I
told me that was fake.
listen.
Twin, the most biased one up
You're
here.
because no,
Oh
because
God.
no, it's
Twin
because
putting the
you
facts
got
on the board.
listen.
No,
I
she's
know how
not.
to separate myself and my personal feelings and read just the black and white and to go off that. I know how to separate the two. I
And I
know in
can
this
too.
situation, I don't care. I don't give a fuck about none of that. If that's my son and my kid pushes you and you stab my son, bitches up, you going to jail for fucking life. I'm
Oh,
on
facts.
that.
That's everybody and their kids.
Okay, then. So
Everybody.
imagine, listen, if I feel that way, you don't think that other people
Not
feel
me
that
and
way
my
about their
kids. Cause
kids?
I know if I raised a thug motherfucker, bitch, I know you.
Again, that's
You went
how
over
that's
there
what I'm
fucking
saying.
with
That's
them people.
you. That's you.
And
You
that's how
feel that way.
most,
But I'm saying
bro.
there are a lot of people that are sitting here
But
saying,
that's not
damn,
right
my
that they
kid,
feel
if
that
my
way.
kid
I'm
can push
not
somebody
pacifying. I'm
and
not
they get murdered for
pacifying.
pushing somebody,
I'm not
that is a
pacifying.
big deal. Like
You
y'all don't
don't pat.
understand what
No,
Pandora
because
box
you
y'all are
pick. What
opening
you're
by
saying
arguing.
is, you're there to pacify and enable ignorance.
Facts. And that's what's
I'm
wrong with
not
the
doing
community
that with
right
my
there.
kid.
And that's what's wrong with the community. There's been a lot of pacifying and
It's
understand the
not
bullshit.
pacifying. It's saying this. Just because someone pushes you, murdering someone, that is excessive. And I
I didn't
understand
try
in
to
your
do it.
listen, I understand in the black community, we
It's
are
not
taught.
just the black people.
Listen,
Don't
I
say
understand
us.
it.
I was
What?
taught to love everybody. That's what I was taught. My grandma said, "Don't do that. Love them your people. You love thy neighbor." That's what my
I
grandma
get that.
taught me.
But what I'm saying, a lot of parents teach their children. If someone hits you, you hit them back. That is what a lot of us black folks teach our children. Cool. That's great. Until your child ends up in a situation
Okay,
where
let's talk
that
about this. since our black people teach, if they hit you, hit them back. How about them teaching their kids that we aren't even human? We aren't even worth being valued as a person, as an equal. We are not equal to them. Let's talk it's unevenly matched. At least we
In
saying hit you back.
I
They're
get
saying you're
you.
not even a person.
I get what you're saying, and I'm not
Understand?
disagreeing with you, Spill. I
Okay.
understand that. I understand the racial injustice. I understand the bias. I understand that white people can get away with 1,000 things that a single black man can't. I agree with you. We watch it every day. But what I'm saying is, I'm not willing to open Pandora's box, because if it was the other way around, if Carmelo had pushed Austin and Austin stabbed Carmelo, bitch, I want you in jail, because you getting pushed should not result in someone being murdered. I don't care about the color. I don't want it, because
Okay.
I don't
Okay.
ever want
Now
it
I
to be
understand.
my kid.
I
I don't.
understand where you're coming from,
I
twin.
don't.
I get
That's
what
the
you're
point that
saying.
I'm making.
I understand your point. I finally
Nigga,
do. I
nigga
get
don't.
it. It's
Nigga
just
don't.
what twin trying to do in this situation. What she's saying is let it be flipped. We don't want a black boy to push a white boy and him just do the absolute most. We don't want that. Or in any situation. But we all know, and there was a saying that you cannot tell a person how to respond to
Facts.
disrespect.
No, that's facts. I'm with you on that.
Is it
What I'm
fair?
saying
No,
is,
but life
I,
ain't
I'm,
fair.
I'm I agree with you on that, and I'm with you. You cannot tell somebody there's no such thing as too far when somebody has
Did they
made up his
explain
mind.
how he got pushed? Was he like what, like because that's another thing. Like how
I
was
don't
the
even
push?
think that matters.
Was his back turned and then he got
All
pushed
of
and then
that
Nah,
he
they was
busted
face
his
to
mouth?
face.
Yeah, I still don't think it matters because if I
they was
sit
fighting
somewhere,
self-defense.
if
All of that,
listen, if I sit somewhere,
Facts. All that shit.
that I'm just sitting somewhere, and they thought that it was I shouldn't be there, and they approached me. That you shouldn't approach me. You're not the judge and
Yeah, you're not an authority
any.
figure.
Yeah, you go get your coach or something. Tell your coach to tell me to leave. I ain't.
Exactly.
I'm not going through nobody bags. I'm not sneaking and stealing. I'm not listening in on the play because this a track meet. It ain't even no plays. This is all about athleticism. You know what I'm saying? I can't cheat in track.
and that's what I don't agree with too. I don't agree with them boys coming over there telling him anything. Y'all not no damn authority. So that's why I
Right.
say
That's what I
we
said.
need to really see that video to see how bad was they jumping them, or if they.
Facts.
That's what we
Facts.
really need to see. How bad was they
I
jumping
don't need
them?
to see anything. I
I
just
don't
need you
need.
to
That's what I'm
leave me
saying is that
alone.
we're trying to find an excuse
No, I
for the
don't need an excuse.
behavior, and what I'm saying is
No, I'm not
you
saying
don't
that I'm on your side,
understand that.
Queen. I'm saying I need to see the video to
No,
be
I
on their
hear what
side.
you're
I need to
saying,
see
but what I'm
how bad
saying
he was
is
getting jumped for him to justify. I
No,
had to
I don't. You
stab
don't
him
have to
anyway.
justify anything with me.
But
Leave me
that's
the
what
fuck alone, or I'm leave
what
me
Carmelo
alone. Listen,
Anthony have to judge,
listen,
because
white
if he
people,
wasn't getting stumped out, if he
white
wasn't
people,
getting beat
listen,
to the point where he feel like
listen,
his
white
life was
people,
in danger, there's
listen.
no way in form he should have used
Okay,
that
listen.
knife, bro.
Let me
No
say
way.
this. Let me say this because I'm gonna protect all of y'all. Listen, white people, if we sitting there minding our business, don't come over here fucking with us.
and that's a problem though, because we are already
How is that a
portrayed because we are already portrayed
Nigga,
as
it's a
being
freedom of speech.
violent criminals that don't have self-control. So when you say things like don't even walk up to me because I will react, you have no self-control. That's what you're basically.
I didn't say don't come over here being nice and jolly. I
No,
said
no,
don't
no,
come
no,
over
no.
here
What I'm
fucking with
saying
me.
is, no, I hear what you're saying, Spill, but what I'm saying is what you're saying, how it could be interpreted by the masses, is that you are reaffirming the stereotype that we have already
Okay.
portrayed in the
Well,
no,
I'm
that's
media
sorry.
about the
that's
black
What I'm
that's
people.
what I'm
that's
what I'm
that's
what I'm
propaganda.
affirming
That's not
is
true. That's not true. That's
what I'm
propaganda.
affirming is this. If you see twins sitting at a restaurant, just because it's nice and it's y'all are the dominant race there, don't approach twin on no fuck shit. Cause
I
I'm
agree
going
100%. Get your ass
fuck
on.
you over.
I'm with
I'ma
you.
fuck you all the way over.
And I'm listen.
And I
I'm
might
with
do
you, Spill.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
with you. I'm putting your bitch ass down. I'm with you on that. I'm 100%
What?
with
I
you.
just don't want nobody
That's
to
Oh
why.
my god! I don't want
That's
to
I
why
know
don't
I
I
say
just
what's
don't
that.
want
on,
nobody
bro.
to like start thinking that it's okay to fuck with us when we ain't doing nothing.
But
You know what I'm
whereas
saying?
I'm with
But
you 100%.
no, that's what
You
you
gotta
just
think like
said.
this
You
too.
said it was
Phil,
okay for that. We need to control
that
our
is a
emotions,
public
twin.
place,
No,
bro. That is a
no. What I'm
public place.
saying is this.
You
Listen
can't
to what I'm.
tell.
This is the difference,
Like you
Rax.
can't go over
No,
my
hold on,
head.
wait. I'm gonna tell you. Listen, I'm gonna be
All
real. I'm
right,
gonna
I
tell you
think
the
I
difference.
did my job.
I'm not arguing. So
What's
if
up,
you
big?
play with me and I put your bitch out, I'm not arguing self defense because
Ted,
I knew
stop
what the
telling
fuck
the
I
damn
was
lie,
doing,
turn.
Rax. I don't need to argue self defense. I knew what I was doing. I know why I pulled that burner out on your ass. I don't need no self defense. I did that. I'ma own my shit because I did it. If it's self defense, I'ma say it's self defense. If it's not, it's not. I don't play them type of games. I'ma stand on what I do.
No,
That's the difference.
I would probably say self defense just so the family could relive see all the gruesome pictures and shit.
Oh,
You
I would
bro.
fucked
probably
up,
do.
That's
Sid.
why I
I
say
ain't gonna lie, bro. It
it's
all
just
You
me.
still
It all
funny, the
depends on
motherfucker.
this
the
shit is
on the setting,
bullshit,
bro.
bro.
No, I'm
I believe
saying,
because it happened
post.
at the school, that's why they gave him murder and gave him 35 years because of
Man,
the
fuck
setting.
all that. It don't matter where it's at. Leave these niggas
Wait.
alone, bro.
Listen to
It
what
wasn't
this
at
is
his
what I'm
place of
saying. This is
business.
what
It
y'all are
wasn't in
gonna
his
end up
house.
doing.
It
Hold on.
I'm
wasn't
This
at
gonna
is
his
listen
what's
to
place
the
gonna
of
end up
$1 million
business.
happening.
lawyer lady. That's
Hold
what I'm
on, wait.
listening
This
to.
is
I
what's
like
gonna
that
end
with the
up
lawyer
happening.
lady.
Am I getting
You
tore
guys
up
are
in the
gonna argue
comments?
this. Y'all are gonna stand on this hill and
No.
argue this.
The comments
And
not
then when
real.
it
It's
hold
people on the
on.
panel scrolling. They're not real. Don't look at the comments. They're not real. Go ahead.
What I'm saying
The
is
comments are
at the
not
end of the
real.
day, if we stand on this hill, you're gonna have to stand on this through everything. So that means a year from now, when a black boy pushes up on a white kid and a white kid blows his face off, you motherfuckers better not say nothing and say that was not fair.
I'm
Yes,
not.
it
I'm
was.
not gonna
You know
say
why
nothing.
it was?
You know
Because
what
you
I'm gonna
said
say,
with this
twin?
case it was.
You know what I'm gonna say? I'm gonna say in every case that happens in, because it happened before. I'm gonna say instead of trying to do all that weak ass talking you was trying to do, you should have went with your move, nigga.
Cool. I understand that's what you gonna say. But I'm saying these same content creators that are arguing for
Okay,
Carmelo,
yeah, they're
make
gonna be
sure
on some
you
other shit.
argue for that white boy that stabs up that black boy because he pushes them. Make sure y'all have that same energy. Don't switch up and then say,
Oh,
well, that was
I'm
excessive.
definitely gonna have
No,
the
it,
same
it, it
energy. I'm gonna
wasn't
call it
according
down
to
the
what you
middle.
saying.
I'm gonna have the same because this is gonna be the narrative because it happened before. It's like that nigga went over there fucking with the white folks. That's a known
Cool, Rex,
thing.
that's
He
cool.
went over there fucking with the
What
white
I'm
folks.
saying
That's
is
all it
all the
lead up to
content
is nothing
creators
else.
you seeing, make sure you hold them accountable. Remember what they say and you hold them accountable. And when another case comes and they don't cover it, then you see that it was bullshit. When you
Oh,
do
I
see
agree
them
with
do
that.
cover and they're basic, you see it as bullshit. That's why I say be careful on the hill that you stand on because you're gonna have to die on it.
Yeah,
I
because
don't
it's
want to
slippery
stand
slope.
on the hill of it's
Is
okay for
this
you to be
somebody on?
pushed and stab
Huh?
somebody. I
But
don't
Why
want to
On?
didn't
stand on
Oh,
that.
hey,
no, no.
my
twin, wait a
thing is
minute.
why didn't Carmelo go up on the stage and give a closing
I
statement?
Well,
appreciate
because
the
Because
stepping
be-
up for that.
Dylan Roof gave a damn
because
closing
well,
statement, and he was
no,
a
he didn't
fucking
give a closing.
shooter.
Dylan
So
Roof
this
ain't
somebody
can't
on
get
the
no
right? Or this
closing
is
He
this
did
statement.
get
one?
he gave a closing
No,
statement. You
You
this
asked
know he
about
did
5
that
not.
minutes.
is
He
an order.
can't
They
do
have
that.
that set up to do an order. This isn't.
The
Oh
lawyer
no.
have to do
Well,
that. He
Well,
probably
look
took the
though.
stand.
oh, this might be all the shit for that. So yeah, I'd leave that alone for right now.
Oh, bro.
Yeah, it was over there.
Yeah. You're not.
Do
Who is that?
we, besides that
Oh
crate up
no.
there?
Is that somebody new?
Who the fuck
Nah,
is
that was
that?
Rex's coworker.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm like, what the fuck going on? No, I'm
that
just
shit
saying, like,
happened
but I'm
earlier.
not
I was like,
telling
what the
in a
fuck?
sense of I wouldn't say for him to do that, but since his attorney was a fucking slopping ass, at that point, go ahead and give your statement. You already fucked. He didn't
Yeah.
give you
So
no
so it's
justice.
I mean, but we
yeah,
see
you
cases
right.
all the time where they tell their client not to
Yeah,
speak, not
True
to,
and
that, but
yeah,
Dylan
because
that's
Roof gave a
normal.
statement,
Can I
and
ask
that
well,
y'all this
motherfucker
though?
was
Since that
like,
attorney didn't fight
listen,
so hard for Carmelo Anthony, y'all think he gonna get Yella Beezy off?
I don't know.
Man, Yellow Beezy ain't do that shit.
It's
I
two
feel
different.
like
It's
me
listen. You
me
got listen. Hold
personally,
on,
I
hold
feel
on.
like
put
he
him
didn't
I'm
in
gonna
fight
answer
so
the
your.
hard
dirt.
Let me
because of
answer
that.
your question, Wavy.
All right,
That's
go
what he
ahead.
said.
All right. So look, it's two different situations. Yella Beezy is charged with being responsible for the unaliving of another black man. This guy is being charged or convicted of unaliving a white guy. Just because
That's my point.
he may his stance on that may be a little shaky. We never know. But I don't know. I can't say he's gonna underperform because of this performance. If I was Yella Beezy, I would definitely be, looking at other options when it comes to representation because of the mere fact that the outcome of this one shouldn't have, you could have, I think, he could have did better. In my opinion,
You
I
better
don't,
go get Manny.
yeah,
I get Manny.
I'm not finna pay, money for a nigga I just saw lose on some shit. I think he could have won.
And that's what's gonna be, and that's what's crazy about it, because you got to think they made this a whole race thing, right? That lawyer is white, so you don't know how that lawyer probably got kids at home. He probably didn't fight so hard because he felt the weight about the Carmelo Anthony case. With the Yella Beezy case, it's too black. It's black on black. So y'all think he gonna fight? Y'all think he gonna fight harder for Beezy than he fought for Carmelo Anthony?
Of course he is, bro. Because I think he is, because not only that, he probably felt the type of way, bro. This man had 35 years before he stepped in the courtroom, bro. We all seen this clear as day. Like it was already, it was just lined up to happen. That's what was going on. It was all lined up.
So
He
look,
played his part. The DA played their part. The juries played their part. The witnesses came up. They said the testimonies the DA said. He barely asked any good questions. It was all facilitated. We all seen what happened. Like, it can't go over our eyes. We seen it.
That shit was already.
It was orchestrated.
It was like scripted. He just had to be there for the process. He was already gonna get that shit. That shit was already wrote out for him. And it was because it was nothing in their way to stop it. You know what I'm saying? All the things that they needed was there for them to railroad them. You know what I'm saying? So it seemed purposely. It seemed like it happened with an intention.
And then there was no remorse shown. Like, if his family would have came on there and showed some remorse, if he would have made a statement and showed some remorse, like, man, I didn't mean for this to happen. Like,
nah, he still was gonna get 35 years. Listen, I think the reason he didn't
shown, bro, they tried to pull the race car. That's why.
Listen, bro. Listen, Wavy, check it, man. Check it, bro. Listen, if he had I think it's only two reasons he didn't get up there and testify. One of them is on his attorney's word saying it ain't good for the client to testify. Two is that he could have made damaging statements to himself.
Exactly.
And they don't bring them up unless you hit the stand. And then you hit the stand, you know.
But shit, if you're fighting for self-defense, nigga, you gotta say something, because if your lawyer is fighting for
naturally, but it wasn't.
I do agree with Wavy on that part.
Carmelo didn't see it as self-defense. If you listen to what he was saying, like, he's saying, I fucked up. I didn't mean to do it. I'm sorry. Like, his more so was, it was an accident.
That's what I'm saying.
But self-defense and saying it was an accident, those are not the same. They can be in the same boat, but in this case, it's not.
Yeah, but I say self-defense could be an accident for sure. You can accidentally pop somebody.
But his wasn't self-defense. His was, I fucked up. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for this to happen. If you get on the stand, I'm finna go through that body cam footage. I'm finna tear your ass up from beginning to end.
And that's why I feel like his defense failed him, because if his statement was that, then that mean that if he's saying he's sorry he didn't do it, then I would have been trying to fight for manslaughter. Damn, you feel me? That's what I would have been trying to fight for. The whole fight from the start, they Phil just said, they failed him from the start, because.
What do we hear all the time when a man kills a woman? Active passion
ain't even leading up to what they
fight. Jay, you still go to jail for that. It's just minimum time, but you still go to jail for that time of passion.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, you know, you get a little something. If it's 10, you can probably get a 5 or a 7.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying. I got a question for y'all. Though, might be an uncomfortable question. Do y'all think that Carmelo's family, the mom and the dad, failed Carmelo by not doing due diligence of getting the right attorney and all that stuff? Because wasn't there like a GoFundMe thing kind of going on that was a little crazy at first and all that good stuff? So they could have done better with that attorney. What y'all think?
Man, they could have did better all the way around. Me personally, I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, I feel like they had too many people in their ears. They never been in situations like this. They didn't understand it. They got too. I feel like they really got 6 cents. I feel like they should have got a way better. At least like the black attorney. Like I feel the white attorney, it's like at least you should. In a case like this, you need people who gonna understand
attorneys. I would have got 2-3 attorneys with the money they was playing with. They was playing. I would have got 2-3 attorneys, bro. I would have fought that to the end.
Yeah, I'm with you.
But wait, I got a question for you though. So, is somebody snoring? All right, look. So, How you feel about the little cop who just shot the little 1-year-old?
The what?
The cop who shot the 1-year-old little kid. You haven't seen it on the news?
I seen it.
I think that was in Memphis, right?
I didn't get to read up
Yeah.
on that.
So all right, because I know you always talk about like what you think should happen to them, because the situation was a
Death
woman
penalty.
she went in the store, she went in the store to grab some pampers to steal them
Mhm.
basically. She ran out with the pampers, she hopped in the car, they done a pursuit and they start shooting at the car and killed the 1-year-old. So how you feel about that situation?
The cops should go to jail.
Yeah, the cop was wrong for shooting in the
He
first
need to
place.
be.
Yeah,
That
DP.
motherfucking robbery. It's a theft.
Okay. I'm just making sure. I'm just trying to make sure we just don't associate these like the little shit that happens to it should be like a greater outcome in the end. Like, because some people feel like shit, the one wrong for even trying to steal a pamper. People playing that angle right now. So it's
Yeah,
just like
she is wrong for shoplifting, but if we go to police protocol, when are you allowed to shoot into someone's vehicle?
yeah,
An
For
unarmed
shoplifting.
person's vehicle at that.
Exactly. When you
That's
ain't even
dope,
a
man.
threat, you just running away and shit.
Yeah, you running
I
away.
blame America for making this inflation and Trump and all that shit for fucking this up. So they need to get that shit right. They need to make sure that shit right.
And even
and
So
then, okay, she shoplifted.
she trying to make it
When
work
did
for her
that turn
baby,
into
man.
a full police chase? When did police officers start doing that?
Over
I
some
thought you were
diapers, they'll
supposed
let you
to
go. What's the rule?
get
Like $500? Like
I
they
thought
ain't
you
gonna
supposed to
hit
take.
you.
I
Like
thought
you
I
could.
thought the store's supposed to take the picture and make a police report.
that's my point. So what caused you to feel like what factors did you assess that made you feel like one, it was okay to follow behind someone shoplifting Pampers, and two, for you to shoot inside of their vehicle? Where in your protocol does it say that that's what you a police officer is supposed to do? If it doesn't say that, then you need to go ahead and go home. And if it does say that, then the city, y'all need to hold these motherfuckers accountable and get that changed, because that's absurd.
I
That's
don't even know if
crazy.
I don't even know if they charged. And then you got
He's on administrative leave.
bullshit. You feel me? But
Still getting paid.
Yeah.
it's like then we got the
That's
leak con
crazy.
then we
Paying
got the
tax dollars for that. If I'm in Memphis, I'm like, I'm not paying shit. Fuck y'all. Like, hold on. If
That's
I'm paying tax
crazy.
I
dollars
mean,
for
but you
him
also
so
have
he
to
can sit
remember
his ass at home.
this isn't Mississippi though.
Yeah,
So that does play a
I
that's
thought it was
role,
in
because
Memphis
we
that
know the
part.
history of Mississippi.
that's the racist. That's the most racist place in
Yeah,
America. I heard.
and
oh, for real.
then we got the Lee County situation of
Tennessee.
the white dude who shot up the whole family reunion. And they gave him a $5,000 bond. And he back out right now. And they
Hell,
only charged him with aggravated assault.
look at the white man that took the his black woman out of town and she just disappeared or ended up dying, and then they came and found her at 2 a.m. after he left the hotel. After he left the hotel. Y'all
Did
know
they
what's
charge
up?
him?
Janae or whatever. I don't think he's charged yet. They
Not
they
yet.
questioned him, but he ain't charged. He around
There's so
doing.
much shit, bro.
Oh, I
Bro,
miss my woman. Oh my God. No, you unalived, bro.
and that's what I'm saying. That's why we can't progress as the American culture, because it's steady bullshit that just happening, and the system keep failing us over and over again. So it's making both sides more angry. We still
But
living like
that's
the
not.
damn
But
old days. It's
that's
not
black people's
progressive.
fault. That's not. That's
How? And this is what I'm
You
saying.
know, I
How?
can't even say it. Like, I get what you, in a sense, and this is crazy. I get what you're saying, twin, but at the same time, I always say this too. America was built off racism. And like when Chud the Builder go around and being like, it's just a word, it's just a word. No, motherfucker, it's not just a word. That's what it was like. People's ancestors, like it was real fucked up. It's
But
a
we
fucked up
can't act
thing.
off emotion, bro. We gotta start acting in a way that we can make shit
True.
move. Acting off emotion ain't gonna do shit but leave us in the position that we in now.
I get
Wait,
you on that.
but wait, and to that point, this is what I'm saying, because people keep saying that we react off emotion. If it's somebody on Twitch right now and he walk around every day and call every man he see a bitch, you think he not gonna get in no
Okay,
fights?
let me
Tell me,
ask you
wavy, you think
this.
he not gonna get in no fights?
Did
You
you
think
vote in the last
everybody
3
gonna?
years?
I'm a felon, I can't vote.
I'm the same way. I'm the
But
same
no,
way.
that's a good point though. If he call you a bitch or he call you a hoe, he ain't gotta call you a racial slur. He can just be like, you a bitch, your mama's a bitch, I fucked your mama. And if he keep going to somebody, he gonna go to the wrong person that's having a bad day, and then he's gonna get his what he wanted. He gonna get his issue.
Exactly. And that's why I say these type of people that's doing this type of shit, they need to be exiled out because they fucking up the main what we're trying to push
No,
towards.
you
They
can't
do.
exile somebody because you lack self-control.
Yeah, you gotta look at your
Oh my
community,
God.
bro. You gotta look at your at the end of the day, it's about looking at your community. Bro, I used to be in
Bro,
the
this is
same
in any
wrong, bro.
community. If a man
You gotta
keep
look
walking
at it,
around
gang.
calling somebody
We
any type of
promote
slur, they gonna
I'm
be
we
with
hurt.
you.
promote black
And
on
I'm gonna
black
say,
crime more
listen,
than
I
we
don't care
promote
what color
anything,
they
my
are.
nigga. Like nigga, we literally go against each other more than anything. So I ain't pulling that race shit, bro. Because at the end of the day, nigga, white people they looked out for me more than my black community ever looked out for me, my nigga. Nigga, the
It's a
black
lot of black
community
people that say
ain't
that
did
too.
shit. The black community ain't did shit, but nigga, bro,
But
it's so
but I
much
think
shit I
that
can
kind of
speak
comes in
on,
the
my nigga.
same
We
goal.
gotta
Like you
start
gotta
It's
coming
really
going,
together, bro.
yeah, it's going over their head because I'm not aiming this towards white people. I'm saying if a man walk around and if a black man walk around and he's saying cracker, cracker, cracker all day and he's saying that racial slur, I feel like he should be exiled out too because he pushing a certain agenda. It's not one way.
And
It's
what I'm
like
Yeah,
just
saying
yeah,
anybody
it's
is,
not
causing
one way at
problems.
all.
hold
Yeah,
on,
it's
hold
not
on, hold
one
on, hold
way
on,
at
hold on,
all.
Rex.
Hell no.
And here's what I'm telling you. Again, you are the hills that you are ready to die on will open Pandora's box in situations you are gonna have to stand on that you won't. I don't care what color you are. You can call. I'm with you. Somebody call me an N-word. I probably will smack the shit out you.
Mhm.
And guess what? I'll go to jail. And I had to stand on that in front of the judge. Yeah, I did smack the. Yeah, I did it. I'm not gonna play the. Well, but he called me an N-word. It doesn't matter. I made that choice
I got a
to smack
question
up
though.
this person.
If
It's not
somebody's
about
let's
that.
say let's say there's somebody following you around and they following you around, just following you around. Inward. They following you around. No matter where you go. You go to one restaurant, you on 6th Street or something, you going to another restaurant, they just keep being in your face. Do you think though at that point, if they're over antagonizing you, you can knock them out and walk away? Like, hey, I knocked this motherfucker out. Hey, they kept being in my face. I felt
Yeah,
threatened.
and that's exactly what I would say. That's it.
And
That's exactly what I would tell the police when they ask me, "Did you do?" Yes, I did, and I'm gonna tell you why I did it. But I'm not gonna sit there and play the victim card like, "Oh, poor me." No, this motherfucker was playing with me. I asked him not to. I did everything that, according to the law, you told me to do. I tried to walk away. I tried to ask him to stop. I tried to do the best that I could. He kept bothering me. So this is what it was. What do you want to do? You want to book me? You gonna let me go? And that's that.
But I'm
yeah,
not. That's what I'm saying. I'm not talking about the chicken process. I'm not talking about the butcher process. What I'm talking about is when you got people like Judge Builder around, it's raising up because it's not just one side. If you look on Twitter right now, it's a fucking race war going on Twitter. It's literally
Yes,
people who
because
trying to
people are
stand up
ignorant.
for him. But that's what I'm saying. It's causing more problems than it's
Hey,
helping.
that shit.
You got people causing he's causing problems. You got people
He's
turning.
not. He's not causing a
You
problem.
got people who conceal this and they just keep it in their heart and they live their everyday life. They don't say nothing and they really furthering just the American dream because even though they feel this type of way, they not act on it. But when you got somebody out here who's trying to publicize it, these people who usually sit back and just keep going with the motions, now they coming out because they feel like something they got something to stand behind because
They
he's
do.
causing
But
problems.
no, it's
But
not
he
causing
shouldn't be
problems,
be
right?
here because then you got the other side. We standing up against them, and now it's causing a whole goddamn race war versus people who wouldn't even be into it if this person didn't even exist. That's what I'm
Right.
saying. These people are
Hold
causing
on.
problems.
Listen. It's not causing a problem.
Oh my god.
Just because you shed light to something that's already existing doesn't mean that caused the problem. The problem was already here. All he did was show you who the fuck is the problem and who's not. And I don't have a
he did
problem with that.
expose the racist. He
I
did
want to know.
expose.
I'd rather know
He
you don't
exposed it,
like
but we
me.
don't need to know. I don't want to know because I don't care. I'm
I
trying to
do.
move forward.
And you know
I
what? Hold
don't
on,
care about
wait,
that.
Rex, listen.
I'm trying to
And
move
that's why,
forward.
listen, and that's why black men get fucked over the way they do. Because you sit in front of a judge thinking that motherfucker like you and he don't.
I'm
You
not
need
talking
to
about
know.
people who
Hold
sit in
on,
front of
listen.
judges.
Hold
It's going
on.
over your head. I'm
Black
not talking
or
about
white,
people who
nigga.
commit
Hold
crimes.
on, listen.
Black or white.
Listen, what I'm saying is it doesn't matter. I don't want to work under an employer that don't like black people. Let me know up front that you don't fuck with me so I could take my ass elsewhere. I want to know, just like Rax, if I bring somebody around you that's a fucking thief and they rob you and you say, damn, twin, you knew the nigga was a thief and you still brought him around, you gonna look at me sideways. Damn, bitch, you could have told me.
That's
Yeah, I
two
want to know that
different cases.
too. I don't
Somebody taking
want your
something
money.
from
If
me
you don't
versus
like me,
that's a
I don't
different
want to
case.
take your money. I don't want your services if you don't like me. Tell me up front what I'm dealing with. Don't half-ass. You got racist electricians that come around and half-ass black apartment complexes, and you think they're doing their job, but really they don't fuck with you. Imagine if you found out beforehand they didn't fuck with you. Would you still use them? Hell
Twin,
no.
Yeah.
Hell no. That's my
twin,
point.
and
I
that's what
want to
I'm
know
going
who's
to.
racist. Let me know so I can stop
I'm gonna
voting for
let
you,
you
so I
go,
can
then I'm gonna
stop
go.
They
working,
ain't going,
so I can
but
stop eating at your establishment, so I can stop buying your clothes. Let me know where you stand so I know where I need to go.
And
twin,
Wavy,
they ain't gonna
you
let
go
you know
next.
that
Go next,
shit.
Wavy. I'm gonna go after you. Go next,
Yeah,
Wavy.
they ain't gonna let you know if they racist. They gonna play it cool in your face the whole
No,
time.
it's not. Chud the Builder is shedding light on all these motherfuckers. You got dentists and doctors standing in this chat talking about, I stand with you. Great. Where do you work at again? Such and such dentistry. Say less. Hey, black community, we not fucking with that. And if you stand with
They
us and
still
you
gonna
ally
fuck
with
with it.
us, you're not gonna fuck with that either. Because that person just told us that they look at us a certain way, but these are the people that servicing your children. You got teachers who teach black children
Tell them
agreeing with Chud the
like
Builder, but that's the same teacher that's teaching your black child. So
That's
what the
how.
fuck? No, tell me
Because
so I can pull my kid out of your class. I don't want you
And
teaching my child.
see, twin, that goes kind of back to the Carmelo situation too. It's like we don't know how many racist teachers was at that school. That was hidden racist. That like to your point though.
that was hiding that shit.
Like
but
that coach.
but the thing is, I don't know about what I'm saying is the thing is, it's like as a man, I get up every day, I come to work. These people hire me on. I don't know. I make good money. I do safety. I don't know how much. I mean, I don't know how they feel at home. I don't care about that. I'm coming here to do a job, get my check, go home so I can start my own business. That's all I
Pay the
care about.
bills. Yeah,
And you know
It's
what though?
not no.
And
Let
you
me
know
finish.
what?
Twin, I let y'all go. Just let me finish. So what I'm saying is the way they feel at home. If they not up here doing it, they can sit at home all day and be like, "Yo, woo, woo, woo." I may sit at home with my Italian girlfriend and be like, "Yeah, I know they done." But at the end of the day, when we come here to get the job done. Because however they feel, it don't affect me in real life whenever I leave from there. And
It
however
does.
I feel, it don't affect them. It don't. We
It does.
all coming here to get a purpose done.
And
So
and
That's
so
why I
what?
say motherfuckers play in your face. That's why I say
No,
oh
because
motherfuckers.
my
okay,
God,
look,
it's just
okay,
too
then
many
Well,
okay,
You
look,
let
got
me
look,
you
look.
so
listen.
Hold on,
emotional,
Hold
wait.
on,
bro.
Hey,
hold on.
Okay, Rax. If it doesn't
That's
matter,
too
hold
emotional,
on. If
bro.
it doesn't matter, then
It
don't
doesn't matter.
complain. Then don't complain when a white man makes more money than you and you have the same qualifications.
I
Don't
don't.
One
complain.
I
more.
don't because I'm trying to be
And
my
you know
own.
what
Because
though? But
I know
listen,
with the
hold on,
financial
wait.
freedom, you need to be
You
your own
say I
boss.
don't. You
I
say
don't
I
complain
don't
about it.
because you don't complain about it because it hasn't affected your life. But for many Black Americans, it's affected theirs. That's why they feel strongly about it.
You gotta go a
You
different type of
you
lane because there's
Well,
many black men who
everybody not
already
meant to.
came out of poverty and they didn't excel. That
I
being
no, I
broken
hear what you
already.
listen. I
That
hear what
label
you
being
no,
broken. That's not an
Look,
because
excuse no
listen,
more.
hold on, Rat. You missing the
What
point that
is
I'm
it?
making. That it's going over your head because you're talking out of your feelings.
No,
You're
I'm
talking
not.
from a
Y'all talking out
place.
y'all feelings.
Hold
I'm
on.
not. I'm
You are
talking logic.
speaking. Hold on. You are speaking from a place of a lack of experience. You've
What are
never
you
been
talking about? I
discriminated
do
against
this.
financially. Hold on. You've never
Yes, I
been
have.
financially discriminated against.
Yes, I have.
So
You
you
just
okay?
don't
So
care.
so you gonna still work under the white man, knowing he's chipping you out of your paycheck?
That's the whole point. It's not if whatever they want to do, I know what I signed on for.
Okay,
I
so
know what I came on for. I
so
don't care
then
what nobody else
you're a
making.
part of the problem then.
Oh
You're
my
the part of the
God.
problem that will take crumbs on $1 just so you can say I
It's
have a
not
job.
crumbs, it's good money. It's
To
great
you,
money.
no,
It's
it's
no,
not good
it
money to you.
is.
Hey,
It
listen,
is. I came here
hold
with
on,
nothing.
hold
hold
on.
on.
It's
I
not
think I
good
know what you're
money.
saying, twin.
It's not
Check
good
it.
Okay.
money if you could be
Listen.
making more and providing for your family. If I make
Listen,
20
right?
an hour, great. But if the white man who has less qualifications is making 25 an hour, I have a problem with that because
But
you're
you
taking
don't,
food
and
off
that's
of
why I
my
say,
table and my household because of your feelings towards me. That's not fair. So
and
I
that's what
don't
I'm
want to
trying
work
to
under somebody that would
and
do that to me. That's not even ethical. Let me just go find something else. But you are the type that fuck it. As long as I'm making 20 an hour, I guess that's okay. That's the
I make
problem. The
way more than 20
compromise is
hours.
the
Well,
problem.
that doesn't
No,
matter.
it's
What she keeps
business isn't
throwing a number out
personal.
there.
Business is never
Right.
personal.
Okay. Listen.
No,
Listen. Listen.
hold on, let me go. I'm gonna let you go, bro. I've been trying to go this whole time. What I'm saying is within business is the person, they're gonna put the person in position whoever can get the job done the best. The
No.
field I work in, that's how it go.
No,
Whoever
it's
not
not.
fucking up, whoever there, it was like we go off a quota. If you get if you out there at safety and you getting people hurt and like you not paying, you not writing down, so you not paying no attention to the detail. It don't matter what color you are, they gonna let you go. Like it's not that because we need this job done. Because if OSHA come in, it don't matter what color you is, because they coming in all different colors, and they about to
Shit.
give bonds.
So listen,
They finna lay people out. They finna
listen.
end the company. No, let me go. I'm almost
That's
done, brother.
what they
Chill.
are right now.
So what I'm saying is,
Yeah,
at the end of the day, brother,
sounded
business
like
is
you was
never
done.
personal, fam.
You said that. You know what I'm saying? Now you said that you done.
I'm done. Go ahead, bro.
Okay. Let me get in there. All right, check it. The problem with your ideology is that you're the number, whatever rate that is, you cool with it, right? And
I earned it.
what you do, you earn it because you there and you make sure you do your job.
Yeah, I had to go to
The
school
problem,
for it. Yeah.
okay, now and you probably have experience by now, so that adds value also. The problem with Twin is trying to tell you is that there will be a white guy with less qualifications and less experience that'll come in making making more money than you, and you'll be training him to do your job. And that, my friend, is unfair, whether it's business or not.
Don't train them. Lead the company. If that's how you feel, brother. Don't train them. If
It's
that's
not
how you
about
feel.
That's literally what I just said, Rex.
Just say,
What? Don't train them and lead the company?
That's what I just said. I want to know that that's what's going on so I can leave. So I can go find somebody that will pay me what I'm worth, and that's not going to sit there and play with me because I'm black. So let me go find somewhere else. And if black people thought like that, we would be a way more
let me say
advanced.
this, Twin. Let me say this, because I don't like to sound like I have anything against them. It's just I understand their mindset. When they hire you on and you agree to whatever, it's because it's a negotiation thing. Like your value at what you accept. So if you accept that shit, then you just accept that shit. That's the business part. That's the practice of business. That's negotiation. So I understand they're gonna start low. They're gonna offer low, and you just go higher, and y'all meet somewhere in the middle. But they don't. They feel like they're doing you a favor outside of appreciating the value that you bring to their company. That's the difference.
They always do. And then when you get black people that sit in the seats and they say, well, we must not be doing nothing wrong because these niggas still stay. And that's the problem. Imagine if all black people said, you know what, every time we found out that you were racist, we stopped funding you. I bet you.
Or stop working, because it was a group of Mexicans at a warehouse.
Rex
where
got
they treated one.
Rex got his backside whipped on June 19th.
It was one Mexican. Listen, it was one Mexican that was treated unfairly, and that factory is predominantly Mexican workers. When they found out, all of them as a group walked out of that motherfucker, and they fixed it. They had to fix it because it fucked with their bottom line. We don't do that.
You gotta start sticking with it.
It's more people like you, like Rex, like, hey, I just do my job. I don't give a fuck. I make what I make. I make good money. And you thinking it's
brother,
good?
I'm the second. Y'all hear people coming to me every day at my work. I'm the second in charge in this whole warehouse, brother. The other dude is black.
I mean, that's cool, right?
I'm saying I get paid more than all of it. But my
That's
whole
cool.
point is, what I'm saying is, put yourself in. Stop complaining. Put yourself in position to win, brother. Put yourself in position to win. Put yourself. Because that is the problem. It's too much.
Nah,
you don't give me a cut.
You
don't do that. Put yourself in position to win.
His mind,
just like I had to put myself in position to win.
He believes what he believes, and he can't see the bigger picture. So you got to.
That is the bigger picture. You gonna rock?
No, I see why he think like that though, because
I understand. Listen, it's not that I don't understand how his mind working. I understand that. But what he has to understand,
y'all niggas rock too much. You gotta put yourself in position to win.
You do what?
Y'all cry too much, brother. That's the problem. Too much crying. Brother, it's always pointing finger. They making more than me. Don't be there. Go somewhere else.
Nobody.
You don't need somebody to tell you they don't fuck with you to see their actions that they not fucking with you. You don't need them to tell you that.
But you're not listening.
Yeah,
I said all of this is just mental. What I'm talking about, I'm just talking about.
You talking about me, because that's what they keep saying. They keep saying, I want to know. I want to know. I want to know. I don't want to know nothing. I don't care. I'm about the business. Let's get
I get it. Listen though, but you knowing sheds light to business principles. That's what I'm saying. You missing what we saying. You're saying, well, I don't care because you haven't had a racist employer before.
Yes, I have.
You've
And
never
I work
had
for 'em.
a racist employer where you found out after you've already started working there, and then you looking at everybody else's check, you like, well, wait, what the fuck is going on? And they don't have a reason. And that's not affecting your family to where now you're struggling. There's a lot of Black Americans that go through that every day, and you're dismissing that by saying, well, well,
No,
maybe
I
that's
didn't
how
say, oh,
you
well, I
feel.
said put yourself in position. Put yourself
Okay,
in a
and that's
position
why,
to
and
win.
that's what we just said, and you screaming. We said,
I'm not
go
screaming this, I'm
find,
talking rhythm.
go find something else. I don't care. I don't want you to hide who you really are. Especially if I'm working for you or doing business, I want to know who you are, because your character will let me know if this is where I want to be or not. I don't want you
Because
to pretend that you fuck with me, and in reality, you
hey,
don't.
twin, check it. And I know this. It's a way bigger picture. Okay, so you don't care, right? You earning, you doing your shit. Fuck it, I make the money. Whoop de doo. But the millions of dollars that you making, this white man that hate niggas, he's using that money to fund some project against niggas.
Oppress
But
you.
you think
Exactly.
like, I don't, these niggas crying, but they ain't crying, they being oppressed. And you not thinking about that because you like, nigga, put yourself in a position to win.
As if it's
Michael
super
Jordan
easy.
owned prison.
That's
Brother.
crazy.
Michael Jordan owned prison. That's
It
all
doesn't
I'm saying.
matter. What does
Yes,
that
it do.
matter?
What? He said what?
Just look at this.
He said Michael Jordan owns a prison.
I
What
know
does
I
that
said he
have to
owned
do?
prison. He owned prison.
Okay,
People
what does
wear
that have
shoes
to do
every
with
everybody wear his shoes.
the
Nobody
oppression and
because
exploitation of Black America? What does that have to do with that?
Because he's exploiting, he's doing the same thing. He owns prison. What are prison still doing? For the majority. Look it up. For the
But I
majority.
didn't put him there just because I didn't put him there.
It don't
The
matter. He
system did.
owns them. I'm saying it's not
I don't have a
one
problem
person.
with Michael Jordan owning
Y'all
prison.
trying to argue racist versus class.
No, I'm not. I'm just
Yes,
No,
you
we're
is.
not.
You're talking about classes, brother. That's what
We
you're talking
not.
about. When you're talking
We
about
not
rich
talking
people just
about
owning because there's
I'm
more
just
money
talking
involved in that.
about
That's
how
classes.
I'm talking about how one disregard can fund the oppression of the same people.
It's not no disregard because at the end of the day, brother, if you excel in life, period. Brother. You too caught. That's why I said you caught up in the maze,
I'm
bro.
not caught up in anything.
You is.
No, I'm not.
You in the
I
maze,
can't
bro.
be caught up in anything if I'm identifying mentalities. How the fuck I'm caught up in anything? I saw it. You didn't.
Because the thing is, the people keep saying the boss and blah blah, and so many people don't believe they CEO. You don't know what you don't even know your most people don't even know they CEO. You don't know who's running the money behind it. All you know is the person who works. So that's what I'm saying. It's always a bigger picture than whatever y'all talk about. Y'all feel away about
That's what
somebody
I'm
who can
telling
do their job. So that's what I'm saying. It's not this double person. We here to get the job. So that
Yeah,
debunks
that's what I'm
everything
saying.
y'all even saying.
You're cool with someone being racist until it affects you.
Yes.
Oh my
Yes.
God.
Until it knocks on
I
your
don't,
door.
bro. What you mean saying it affects me? That's what I'm saying.
I mean, you won't let nobody tell you. You feel your type of way. You're not listening to what somebody telling you. So it's kind of like, okay, cool. If
Because whenever those type of
that's
actions,
your conclusion.
because
That's
whenever
cool.
those type, I got, and I was look anyway. I got a friend named Blue. Something like that happened to him. He got a boss because you can't do all that extra on the job site. The whole HR for it's more. So that's what I'm saying. We talking surface stuff. Y'all just throwing out statements, but it's context everything y'all saying.
It's kind of crazy to me when you keep your favorite saying is to say surface level. You love
That's
saying
y'all
that.
talking because y'all
But
talking
it's
surface level. Y'all
interesting
just
to
throwing
me.
out raw statements.
Okay,
Y'all not
so
throwing out nothing. Like y'all not saying it was a situation like this or it was a
okay,
situation like that I've
cool.
seen. It's just you throwing out broad statements
Okay,
that's not hitting the wall.
so
It's
okay,
probably hitting the wall to people in the chat that thought me frozen. But I'm saying in real life, like everybody knows. Look up market. I keep saying the same in the center. Look these people up. These people actually living a good life, actually doing something.
that's great, Rex.
The people in his chat, when they linking up and they really making real business together as a race, as black people, and they came up. So I'm saying,
So
powerful.
okay, cool. So you saying surface level, but everything that you have said has been based off of your experience or the experience of people in your community. Not
He's
once
not in
have
my
you
community. He's in my community.
hold on. you talk about one-off these 1% type of black people and these elite people that you watch. That's cool. But what about the remaining people that this is affecting? Because
They don't
statistically,
care. They don't
hold on.
care. I just said that. They don't care.
Okay, cool. That's
Grandpa
what you
didn't
say.
care.
But
Nobody
listen,
cared.
hold on. You're basing that off of your opinion. That's not a
That's
fact
facts.
because
Listen, hold
you haven't listen, Rax, you haven't talked to all of Black America. Cause see, I could get on 10 of my coworkers right now that have worked at some of the biggest multi-billion-dollar companies, and they're gonna listen to you and say, you're crazy. You don't understand. You're talking surface
Put one
level.
up on the phone, please.
Now, these are people that are making $200,000-$300,000 in IT and cybersecurity. They work for the government. They're going to tell you, no, we see. If I'm lying, go look at like Accenture. Go look at those consulting companies and type in Black. You'll see they have their own Black groups, their own Black clubs inside the company. And then when you ask them, just like message one of them, like, why do you have a Black club inside of a multi-billion-dollar company? Like, I thought inclusion and diversity. And they're going to tell you, well, unfortunately, you have some of those people that don't really believe the word diversity and inclusion. They believe that I got hired just because I'm Black, just to meet a quota. So they don't respect me the same way that they would respect somebody else.
I got a question. Do you think that this should be this hard to like understand? What
No,
we're saying,
it shouldn't.
like,
but I also
it's
understand
not-
we have a certain level of experience and past that we can assess and see something that's bigger that's going on. And I get other people that have not been in those spaces, they're not going to see it. They only see it from social media. They haven't stood in those rooms and heard these people's actual testimonies of them telling you this is what's going on. So they're not gonna, it's not gonna click the same way.
Only found this Care Bear shirt.
Okay.
It doesn't go with the shirt though.
It kind of do.
Oh.
Let's see. Oh,
It fits me.
It does. It's
No, it's just that's why I said. But I've been telling people that like my position is just different than most, but it's really not. It's a certain group of people that feel the same
your
way.
position is actually pretty much the rest of what Black America thinks. Like you right on. That's exactly
Nah,
what most Black people think.
because
And that's
when you
the mindset,
understand,
that's why we're stuck in the
but
matrix.
this is the main problem. People just go to school and feel like they deserve certain positions because they done school. But what I'm saying is, it didn't been times I took the lower pay just to get the experience. It was jobs that I signed up on that I did, but I wasn't complaining about. Like, dang, like I'm not even getting enough money because I know I'm working for the. I'm working for the.
What did you
Y'all
just
can't
say?
agree with that and disagree with everything else. That's because I'm saying the same
took a
thing.
lesser pay to do what?
To get the experience.
Okay, we're not talking about for you. We're talking about people that are already experienced and have the qualifications and the accolades. You talking about from a beginner. We talking about veterans in the game.
Who are these people?
me.
That's why
nigga. I had these folks listen.
That's what I
These
said.
folks hired these folks hired a whole new.
Different Black
They
people.
hired a whole new white dude.
Around different Black people.
Listen, the company I'm working for, these folks, I was working there for like a year or so. They hired this whole new country bucking white dude, just made him foreman. And when he came in, they said, "Hey, I need you to train him."
Damn.
Train him?
Hell no.
Give me his job. You know what I'm saying? Like, so yeah.
And knowing you got the qualifications.
Hold on,
like,
Swin. What? Not the qualifications. What was you efficient? Was you meeting a quota to whatever they like? Because it got to be some type of discrepancy in what's going on for you to get replaced. Oh my God!
Look. Hey, still, ain't it crazy how Rex can screen the legal systems and justice, but not businesses though?
Yeah,
not the CEO though. No, not him. He would never.
Hey, Twin.
Because CEO only care about the money. He only care about who gonna bring in the most money. He's not. He don't care.
And they must know I can do the job.
Business was never personal. You don't
business was never personal. Business was never personal.
And it's not
it
personal.
Was never personal in business.
And when the DA puts you in prison, it's not personal either. They just doing their job.
And you can feel that way, but business was never personal.
It was never the way I felt. It was
always about money.
No, look, Rax, if we saying that, then don't take the legal system serious then, because it's just business, nothing personal.
I already told you I don't take it serious. I already said
cool. So don't scream about injustice. Just take it for what it is, because that's what it is. It's business. Yeah, I put you in jail. I get paid off of
but
you.
I'm not doing it.
So don't argue the legal. Don't say it's unfair. They're putting people in jail. Who cares? They're getting money. They're getting paid. So what's the problem? They doing their job.
it's really no problem. The only thing I'm pushing is because it's not, and that's the thing, because y'all thinking I'm really debating y'all about really done. Because the bigger purpose is when this shit actually do hit the fan, a lot of black men that been thinking the way I've been thinking still finna fly without our own race. Because y'all pushing us to a certain point, and y'all looking over certain shit that's finna cause the race. Just like when
But
the
it's not
deacons,
personal though. So what does it matter though, right?
just like when the deacons, it's not. It's going over your head, man. Look, that's what I'm saying. You probably don't understand what I'm talking about. So look, it's just like deacons. The defense finally came out in the 1950s, and they was like, all right, we're going to defend. We try to do a lot of this. We try to work out, but y'all keep hurting our people, and y'all keep inciting this, and y'all keep letting this shit go pop. So now, if y'all touch on our people, and when the first case like that happened, FBI came in, and that's they started taking down the fake AK. They started doing certain things because they said we can't keep the stability of the company no more. That's when shit finally started changing. So it gets back to the point where
really
there's a whole bunch of shit. And it's world history. You can look it up, bro. Where's American history? I'm sorry. You can look it up. That's literally what happened. But
I mean,
it's
that's
getting
cool.
back to
I'm just trying to
it's getting back to
understand
the point.
what's the difference in
It's
prison
going off your
and a
head.
business.
It's going up because business is another person. It's who can do the job better.
And
That's what I
why?
always.
So wait, hold on, wait.
Not finna, look,
Is prison not a business? Yes or no?
what you talking about?
Is a prison a business?
Yeah, prisons are big
Okay,
business.
so and do you get paid to be a prosecutor and a judge, correct? And you right?
But that's the
So
legal
hold on, wait.
system. They have
So
nothing to do.
no, it does
The
because
prison, the guard, and everybody in prison and the board. You talking about the
they're
court
all
system.
employees.
But you're talking about the court
Hold on.
system.
So when you get injustice in a
That's
court
why I like
case,
having these conversations. Because now I start people saying, are you talking about prison system or are you talking about the court system?
they're
It's two
both
different things.
they're both
No, it's
they're
not.
both.
It's two different things.
Hey, your
You
tax
can't go to
dollars pay
prison
for
without
both.
going to court first.
Your
I
tax
tax-
dollars pay for both.
I would tax dollars pay for everything.
So they
That's my
kinda
point.
play
So
hand in
listen,
hand.
it's a business.
So yeah,
So hold
let's
on,
go
Rex.
deeper.
Hold on, Rex, because you trying to respond and you didn't let me finish my question.
Talk surface level.
I'm going on your logic. You're saying business isn't personal,
It
and
was
we
never
all
personal.
know.
It
We
was who
all
could do the
know.
job the best.
Okay, can I say what I gotta say, and you can answer. You're saying business isn't personal, and we're saying cool. So the prison system is a business. The court system is a business. They all get funded. They all have employees. So when they do racial injustice cases, and a black
And
man
my
gets
phone don't
thrown
work
in jail for something he didn't do or railroaded, it's just business. So why do we take it personal then? Go ahead, Rex. Why do we take it personal then?
Wait, hold on. My phone on one. I had to take my earphones out.
Hey, twin.
What's up?
I think if you're gonna be on, the side of, if you're gonna take your position is gonna be on the side of the righteous, it has to be righteous in every aspect, even the aspect that you care least about.
Give me an example.
So in his case, he don't really care about how much a person makes or whether they're supposed to make it or not, or whether a white guy comes in fresh meat, brand new, making more money than an experienced black person. That's not his concern because he feel like he got the bootstrap mentality, pull yourself up by your own bootstraps, meaning, get your own business, get your own thing going, and that's cool.
Yeah.
But everyone doesn't have the ability to do that.
Facts.
And everyone isn't capable of that responsibility. We need workers because when I start my business, I'm going to want to hire someone. If everyone is business owners, I can't hire anyone, so I have to wear all of the hats.
Yep.
So to against his own point is that when he gets his business going and he's going to say, hey, I'm going to try to get the cheapest labor that I could find. And he's not going to do that with white people. Because they may or may not take the lower pay.
Yeah.
But he's going to try to get the cheapest labor he can,
Exploit
which
his
is
own.
why he makes it the excuse for, hey, you took it. You know what I'm saying? And it don't matter because
his people come to him that he favor and he wants to help, he'll pay them more than whoever, in that position that he have doing that job.
You're
That's
right.
not fair.
It's not.
And
No, I'm with you on that.
if you're gonna say equality, there has to be equality across the board.
The board.
And that's all we saying. It's not the fact that I don't care how much someone make because I negotiated my pay. I'm just not taking the least. I know what I'm supposed to make, so I'm gonna require I get paid, somewhere around that area. Now they're gonna put up it's gonna be a back and forth with me about that. But when the other breaks come in, they're gonna just give them, the top dollar, so to speak. So it's just you just got to be across the board with this shit. You can't just be in one aspect and completely neglect the others.
Yeah, and I think that's kind of where Black America, that's where we fuck up at, is because you have these elite thinkers that push their ideology on everyone and say this is how you're supposed to think, when that's not the reality for most people. Like Raw is right here. He say, I love my job. I don't want to be a business owner. But when you have people that say, well, you ain't shit if you're not a business owner, now you tearing down the people in your own community.
Yeah, and you're giving them those that oppress us the reason to say, hey, he thinks the same thing. See, I can't be crazy.
Yeah. And that's why they treat us the way we do.
Right. And that's why I say you have to be across the board. And that's kind of why you say be careful of the hill you stand on.
Yeah. And that's why I be saying be mindful. That's why I tell Black people, be mindful of the hills that you stand on, because you will have to die on them. You don't get the opportunity to be wrong. We know that. A white man can be wrong and rebuttal and backtrack and chuck and jive, and that's cool. But with Black people, it's like it's an outrage. You see what I'm saying? So it's like let's find a medium ground that gives us wiggle room. You get what I'm saying? He said, "You right." I'm gonna say that. Nah, that's facts. That's facts, man.
Yo, y'all still there? Y'all left?
Nah, we here.
Okay, what you were saying to him? My bad, my phone died. And I got my headphones. I ain't want that shit to be loud.
Wait,
hold on. Let me tell Moni this. Moni, look up it's the court system and the prison system, the same thing. Just look that up, because I'm saying my whole argument is something I already researched and studied. So, but go ahead, twin.
Although there are two separate entities, they're all funded by the same.
It's two different businesses. It's all government funded though. It's funded by the government, but that's two different businesses. It's literally just is.
But Rax, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why it's hard to have conversations with you, because you argue my point, but because I'm not saying it in verbatim of what you saying.
Nah, that's your. Look,
because,
twin.
listen,
I barely.
Hold on, wait.
I don't do that. I never switch my. Look, twin. A couple days ago, you was just saying Black people complain too much. That's their problem. They always complain. They never put themselves in situations to win. That's what you were screaming. I never screamed. I said you was wrong. And Spill was on my side that day because we was talking about a whole different situation. You the one who always changing the context. I never do that. I've been saying the same thing since day one.
I'm not changing the context. I'm telling you that you're saying you looking at the bigger picture, but I'm trying to show you that the bigger picture you're looking at is still small on a universal scale. That's the point that I'm making. You're saying, okay, the prison system and the court system, they're two different entities. I agree with you on that, but they're still funded by the same person. Just like Walmart and Costco, they're all the same. Sam's Club, all the same,
But
different
I didn't.
companies.
I'm saying when you look it up, they say it's two different. That's why. That's all I said. I ain't
Okay,
going to
and
detail. That's
I
all I
didn't
said.
argue,
There's no detail
Rex.
to it.
I didn't argue with you on that.
But twin, I'm saying, what did you ask me? I just told that to Moni because she said that in the comments. What did you ask me before I left? You didn't. We weren't even talking about that. You was talking about employment. You said something about employment. That's what I'm saying. You wasn't even debating that. I just told Moni that in the comments because she said that. You asked me a full question.
The point I don't remember the question. I'm gonna just say the point that I'm making is that I understand that you have a certain mindset and you have a certain experience. But I've repeated this to you 1,000 times. Your mindset and experience does not align with the masses. There are other
And I never,
people.
and I said it was elite thinking. I never said it aligned to the masses. It
Okay,
don't,
and
because
so
they're not
what
gonna catch on.
okay,
Because the
so
person that taught me this and that I learned this from, and because you gotta have a mentor to really learn anything. You have to have a mentor. You have to have like a basis. So whatever you believe in, like it have to be a basis that you learn from a group of people. And what I learned over time, I used to be somebody complaining. I used to be, I'm never gonna work a job. That shit's stupid. I'm gonna just do illegal shit because that's how you get ahead. Because working a job, that's just dumb shit. That's why I believed at a point until I understood. Yeah, if you work a job, maybe like don't worry about what somebody else making. Maybe you just need to go for the experience. Maybe you just need to go around the boss and understand exactly how to. You need to go to each department to see exactly what they're doing. So whenever your evaluation come up, you can sit down and be like, I know this, and that. And if they don't accept you, now you can go to a different job and you come in at a higher position because you know this information already. It's never complaining. It's never, well, he make more than me. He
But
do.
Rex,
That was never, that don't supposed to be a thing.
but Rex, what you just said is exactly what me and Spill said. We just didn't say it in your way, but we said the exact same thing.
I
That's
mean,
what I'm saying is that
I thought Spill said that nigga came in, a white boy came in and took his job.
yes, and he said they were both qualified. So he's showing you the flip side of it. I am qualified. I have the experience. My production is amazing. Yet they picked someone else, a white man, and made me train them. That's what he's saying. And unfortunately, that is the reality for many Black people. That's why I said in your case, it may not be, but there are a lot of Black people that go through that. That goes back to the last conversation we had when I said statistics show that Black women are underpaid. Why are they underpaid if they're more qualified? That is an issue in America that we have. But Black people, we have an idea where, oh, well, we'll just take the crumbs. We'll just take whatever. We won't argue for more. We won't shed light to the bigger issue here, and that systematic racism is still here because all these white people, it's not there. There's no such thing. And then you convince and say it so much that Black elite thinkers, they start to adopt that. And then you got people that are still actively, this is happening to them, and you're discrediting them, making them feel, well, you're just not working hard enough. That's not cool. Like that's fucked up because it gives the white man leverage to say, well, this elite thinker says it, so you niggas is just poor and lazy. And that's not the case for a lot of them.
And twin, I understand that point, but that was never that's what I'm saying. That's not my message. I'm not talking down on the people who just accepting whatever they get and they just going. What I'm because y'all just said it because I was listening. So y'all was like, I think Spill said verbatim. I think Rex missing the message to where like it is people who just want to work. I think Craig in the comments said that I like working. There's nothing wrong with that, but what I'm saying, I keep telling you, it's only a certain group of people who took on this ideology because they literally tell you, and it's the same in the center. It's him and his people. We call it Saint in the centers. But anyways, he telling you like if you really want to get ahead, you can't depend on these people because if you keep depending, you need to use them for the time you can use them for. and build your own shit and keep going. Now, everybody don't want to do that. I understand that. Everybody not even built to be bosses. Everybody don't want that responsibility because it's more than just clocking in and just doing a task and doing your job. It's like you gotta lead people. It's not for everybody, and it's
I
not fair
agree
to
with
act
you.
like it's for everybody.
But
But
that wasn't me and Spill's point. That's what I'm saying is you're quick to respond, but you're not listening. That's not the point we were making or the argument of our stance at all. That's just you just telling us how you
y'all
think.
just said that.
No, that's not.
Y'all just
We
said
never.
that it's people who just want to work, and it's not
And,
fair to
and
them
I'm
because they get
saying,
paid
listen,
a less
and
amount
we're
than
saying
somebody
for
else,
those
and that's not
people,
fair.
hold on, we're saying for those people that just want to work, they are still entitled to equality.
Yeah, if they feel that way, they can. If they want to try to get it that way, they can. I'm not saying that they're not entitled
And
to
that's all
equality.
we were stating. That's why I said you're not listening to comprehend. You trying to respond because that was our statement, and now you saying, yeah, I agree with that. That's the whole.
Because
That
I
was our
never
whole point.
disagree. Because Twin, I never came in here to debate. I just always say I'm telling my position.
Yeah,
I
I
never
know, but
came in to
listen,
debunk none
hold
of what y'all
on,
was
listen,
saying.
slow down. That's the point that I'm making to you is that you want to argue your position.
No, I'm not trying
But
to argue. I'm just stating my position of how I
okay, fine.
feel.
I'm sorry. See, okay, cool. I get it. Certain words trigger you. You want to state your position. That's cool. But what we're saying is your position was never in question. We never questioned your position.
Y'all
We
never
never
did.
asked for your position.
Y'all never
We
did. I just said
stated,
it because it's a platform. That's
hold
all I
on.
done.
I get what you're saying. Again, you trying to respond because you're defensive. And I'm saying just
No,
listen
I'm
to
not.
what I'm. Okay, well, then don't rebuttal and just listen to what I'm telling you. Let me finish my statement. What we saying is I didn't ask you for your position. We made a statement that is a true fact that goes on in Black America. That was it. You decided to volunteer your position of a topic we were not discussing. We never said anything was wrong with you taking lower pay to get your experience. That's what you're supposed to do. Getting to a point where you can venture out and make more money. That's what you're supposed to do. Never argue that. What we were simply saying is that there are people that are oppressed that are the typical 9-to-5 workers. So instead of saying, well, I'm a boss and okay, cool, that's great. You're a boss. But let's also speak and address for the people that are not bosses because not everybody can be a boss. So yeah, okay, Ross in the comments, he doesn't want to be a boss. He likes being a worker. Great. So I hear what you're saying. You want to be a worker and you want it to be fair. So when we see that there is a darkness and we shed light to it, I'm not going to argue that I'm a boss. I'm going to stand with you, my brother, and say, you're right. I'm not a worker. I'm a boss, but you're a worker, but I stand with you because I understand what it's like to be a worker. I get it. You got a family to feed. So I'm gonna stand with you. It's not fair, and I'm with you. I'm there. That was the whole point, Rex.
All right, because like that's what I'm saying. I don't. That's why it's nothing. Like I don't understand, bro. Because y'all was going against the points. Like it wasn't like you was like I didn't say nothing about that. That's what I'm saying. I never like I always said I was talking about elite thinking. I wasn't even talking about
And
just
I'm saying when
regular. Like I'm saying,
you're
and
talking
then to
always
that
elite
point of
thinking. You always want to talk
look,
elite
and
thinking.
look.
But
I'm
what I'm
trying to
saying
talk,
is there are
and look. Now you
people.
cut me off because what I'm saying, even with the person who just want to be the employee, what I said is, if you feel like your skills are bigger than like what you got to bring to the table is bigger than what your company is offering, move along. Even as an employee, you don't have to sit there at this job.
You
If you really know how to do your job well, see when I do my interviews. For what I do, I go to the floor. I don't just sit in there and answer questions like I need a job. I'm asking why is this position even open? What happened? Like did somebody quit? Was it problems going on? Was it this? Was it that? And they like, well, yeah, it was problems going on. The inventory kind of messed up. A bunch of our pressure valves exploded. People got hurt. This and that. Okay, let's go to the floor now. I have my vest in the car. Let's go walk the floor so I can see exactly what's going on. So now I'm putting myself in a position to where he's not just somebody begging for a job. He's actually an asset who can come help because he's trying to really figure out the problems. He's a problem solver. So I'm saying when you take on that position and you stop taking the victim mentality of, well, if they underpay me and I feel the type of way, I'm leaving the company because I don't need y'all. I know somebody.
Yes,
It's hundreds of comments I
that
heard.
was the point, Rex. That's what we said in the beginning when you said I don't want to know if a white man, if my boss is racist, and we were saying yes, we do want to know so I can take my business elsewhere. It's not crying. I want to know who I'm doing business with or I'm an employee of, and if it doesn't align with my values, I'm going to leave and go find something better. That was our statement in the very beginning.
Twin, and y'all did make that point. I worked for a racist white man before. His name was
Yes,
Kelly.
you told
Listen,
us, and
no,
he
hear me.
said,
No,
and
but
you
listen,
said you were okay with it, and I said to you, if that's what you're okay with, that's you.
because you know why I was
Unfortunately,
okay
there,
with it because that was the most money
and
I
I
ran this old
get it.
warehouse
I
though. I
understand. You were
made
in
great.
a
I made some of the most money I ever made with him than working for a black man doing the same shit
you right.
because he
Okay,
didn't
that's
take it
cool.
personal.
That's your. I get it, and I said if that's your mindset and that's your experience and that's how you feel, you're personal. Cool, that's fine. But unfortunately, there are other
Keep
people
complaining. I
in the
know. Keep
community
complaining.
that simply say, well, I don't want to work for someone that does that, so I'm going to leave this company when I'm aware of this, and I'm going to go to another company that really does appreciate me internally and externally. That was it. It's not
Keep doing it.
complaining. It's now that I know where I stand with you, I'm going to move accordingly.
So if you're doing that, then where's the oppression at? If you just moving along and you're not
The
tripping, where's the
oppression comes
oppression?
in. The
Oppression
oppression
is
comes
when you
in
can't do
because,
nothing to back. You
and hold on, I'm telling you, the
slaves was
oppression.
oppressed.
I'm telling you, the oppression comes in because you shouldn't be doing that in the first
No,
place.
that's not oppression. That's been
You
unethical. Oppression is when you can't do nothing back. Oppression is what
you
was going
can't.
on with slaves. Oppression was when
You
shit
said
wasn't fair.
oppression is when you can't
Segregation.
do nothing
That's
back, correct?
oppression. This you signing up for some shit that you signed up for. That's not oppression. That's
Okay,
literally not because it's your decision. You
you're
don't have
right.
to be
Okay,
oppressed. You
Rex.
choose to be oppressed.
Okay,
That's what I'm saying. Y'all sit up here and try to make excuses. It's no excuse. You know what you signed up for. It's just like Diggs told me. Diggs was like, Rex, shit, I never worked a job, nigga. I do my own shit. I'm not about to go deal with that shit. That's his decision. He can go work, he
right.
can go work a job and be like, God damn, I'm oppressed, whoop-de-whoop. But that nigga said, I'm not even finna put myself in that situation because I could be my own boss. Like I do my own thing.
But Rex, listen, you again. You went over your head. You said that's what you signed up for.
That's what you signed.
Okay.
You signed
And
on
what
for
I
this. Yes.
and you missed what I just said. I said once I find out. When I signed up, this was not I did not know this initially. I did not know what I was signing up for. It was under false pretense. I thought that
Spill,
you
you
were
don't get it. It's
this
elite
and that.
thinking,
So
Spill.
once
I'm
I
gonna see
listen,
the podcast of the person I'm talking about. My bad, twin, not to cut you off. That nigga just in the comments just saying bullshit. I'm sorry. Go ahead, bro. I ain't mean to cut you off.
no, that's on the point that I'm making. You said you signed up for this. No, I didn't because I didn't know it. But once I know it, I can make a decision. That's not crying. That's making a choice. So I made a decision to leave the company once I was aware of what was going on. That's not crying. Now,
Is
if you
working for a company, being underpaid while other races, while other races are being
yes,
paid more is oppression.
once you no, what I'm saying is once you find out and you leave, that's not complaining. I
But
So
what is
found
this?
listen,
out.
Oh, I'm trying to see. I'm
listen,
trying to
hold
stick
on, hold
on
on.
oppression.
Listen, listen.
Being
First of
paid less
all,
than co-workers for similar work is not
listen,
legally considered oppression,
hold
but
on,
it
hold
can be
on,
called unlawful pay
hold
discrimination.
on, bro,
Let's
hold
stick to the
on,
topics of what y'all actually say on
hold
these apps
on.
and bullshit
Damn,
and
I just
saying.
got here. I just got here, and I want to make a comment.
Y'all keep throwing out oppression. Why are y'all
You
saying
ain't
that?
heard me say nothing yet. You ain't let me.
I'm
Listen,
talking to whoever said oppression. Stop saying
listen,
that word. That word does not come up in this conversation. It
listen,
don't
bro.
make sense. That's
Listen,
bullshit.
listen. First of all, I'm not. So when you tell me to listen to somebody else's podcast, correct? You're letting the algorithm control the way you think. I'm basing the way my experiences from what I've seen and what I've watched happen is where I'm basing my knowledge from. I'm not getting it from some nigga that I don't even know his history. He could come talk a great game, He could talk all the elite shit and miss every surface, every point that we're dealing with. You don't understand that there's levels to oppression, then that's your
That's not oppression,
problem.
brother. That's not oppression. It's not oppression. Just stop with that
You keep
propaganda. It's
saying,
not
listen,
Hey,
it's
oppression.
not
Rex. Do
propaganda.
me. Are you by your phone?
Yes, I'm looking
Okay, I
everything up
want
we
you. Hold
talking
on, wait,
about.
wait. All I want you to do is Google oppression in the workforce. Just that's it. Just Google. Hit Google.
Just Google what I just
No, no,
said.
No,
no. I'm
you
just
you
no.
just
Listen,
don't feel.
don't
First
listen.
Listen,
Google, look, first
Hold
because
Google
he
on.
what
Wait.
I
just
said.
because he's
I'm
getting
about to
paid,
prove.
because he's
I'm
getting
showing.
And,
paid,
I'm responding to
wait,
what
hold
you
on,
just
twin,
said.
because
because
Phil
you
started
getting
I'm
talking.
paid.
I can't
responding
talk to
to
two
it,
people
and
at
I'm
once,
showing
twin.
you your
You
Phil just
think
answer.
came
that
up
it
talking. I
can't
gotta
be?
talk to one person at once. You said what's his background? He went to the University of Berkeley.
What
Then
else
he
he
went to
do?
Johns Hopkins and got another degree. That's his
What else he
background.
do?
What you mean? What you mean? What else he do?
What else did he do?
Let me look it up.
Who are his friends? Who do he circle himself around?
Shit,
Who is this nigga? Where did they
elite
prop
people.
it? Where
He
did this
come from
nigga come
Compton.
from?
He rose.
I want to.
He grew
Yeah,
up in
no, y'all
Compton.
can. You can have that. I want you. I want.
His
He
his
ain't
You're
got
dad
no
his
saying
dad
prop.
was
oppression
locked up
is
and,
not. You're saying you cannot be oppressed in the
Okay,
workforce.
so so you
he
feel
from the
like
hood, brother.
it don't sound like it. If he
Yeah,
can't
you gotta look him up.
identify,
He got
if he can't,
he got a tech. Oh yeah, he started one of the biggest tech companies too. He from Compton though. He from the hood. He
but you
started one
can't.
of the Tech for America. He got a nonprofit leadership company. He a Baltimore
What you were trying to do?
Memorial Fellow in 2011. He
You
served
want
as a
something?
Memorial Fellow in the city of Baltimore, acting as a direct liaison between the mayor's office and the CEO of Baltimore City Public Schools.
Okay.
He had corporate sales, tech ventures, and he came from the fucking dirt.
And you say he's an elite level guy that don't understand. He don't want to stand with people that doesn't have the same quality of life that he has. He want to
He came
overlook.
from the dirt. What quality of life? He came from the
So
fucking bottom like us. We have to stop making excuses.
who's making an excuse?
You said you said somebody that came from a certain quality of life. Look at this nigga background. This nigga is from fucking
What he doing
California
now?
streets.
I'm talking about what he doing now. Follow me, nigga. Elite
Oh,
thinker ass
right
nigga.
now that
I'm
nigga, right
currently
now he
now.
own this big ass piece of land and
Okay,
he just
right.
charging
So listen.
black people like
So every
30,000 to come
nigga,
build property
so
on this so
every
we can build a
nigga,
community for
so every
ourselves.
nigga, so every nigga that doesn't share the same nature of his living condition is just stupid and don't get it. No,
No, he
fuck
didn't. He
that.
never said that
That's what you saying.
because he literally teach you to get to that point. He telling you what to do to get to that point. He helping people businesses. He putting up his own money to help.
Oh,
It's
thank
literally
you, Ross.
happening in real time. It's a whole community of people, bro.
Hold on. Thank you, Ross, for googling it for me. It
Well, I
says
can
common
appreciate
forms
that.
of oppression.
But
Oppression
what I'm
systematic.
not gonna stand for is
Wage
for
gaps,
you to
hiring and promotion bias,
mischaracterize something
harassment and bullying.
because you feel like you
Come on.
because they put a label on it.
He didn't
That
Google.
I'm
I
not
promise
saying
to
I'm not
God,
saying
Roy
I'm talking
didn't
to you.
Google that exact shit up.
Listen,
He
I'm
looked
telling
around for that shit. I promise, bro. And I think, twin, honestly, I think you control that page, bro. I
I
swear, I
control
don't
what
even think
page?
Royce is a real person, bro. Because I never heard him disagree against you not one time.
Ross
Either he
gets on
got
my
a
ass all the time. What are you
no, he's
talking about?
not, twin. Either he has a crush on you or he's not, or that's your control. Look, I don't listen to none of them the people who don't come up on the panel and talk. I don't
That's
listen to
cool.
them.
I didn't tell you to listen to
Yeah,
him. I just
look,
read.
twin,
I
please don't
just.
bring up nobody in the comments. I'm not listening to them. They
That's
not real
cool.
people.
That's cool,
I'm
Rex.
Except for
having a
What I'm
Moni.
discussion
saying
Moni
with you.
come up
is
and talk.
the
And Big
Google.
Boy News.
Listen, I'm having a discussion with you
Other people keep chiming in,
because
bro.
listen, because I know I'm talking to you though. I ain't reading that shit. Because you slap a label on something, a different tag on something, doesn't make it not that thing that it came from.
Ross, come up. Go ahead, brother.
You can't you just because you characterize it another way doesn't mean it's not the same thing. Two things. Not saying two things could be right, but you could brand a certain thing to okay. Well, it's not
But I believe two
oppression.
things can be right.
No, it's not oppression. It's basically labor and it's unethical, but it's still oppression. It's still no matter if a nigga get paid, you cannot justify a nigga getting paid less with experience to a new guy coming in that's of a different race being paid more or top dollar as fair. That is not fair.
I never said it was fair.
Okay then. Okay then.
I'm good,
It's
brother.
not. It is not an advancement. It's not an advancement neither. It's I'm gonna keep this nigga here. I'm getting cheap labor, and he'll never be able to do or anything more than what that dollar value that I pay him allows him to do. But if I pay him top dollar, he can do more, right? Right or wrong?
Wait, say that one more time.
The more
bro.
you make, the more you can do, right?
Yeah, facts. The more you
So
bring
if I
to the
keep
company.
you here, at the bottom, knowing that this shit is valued somewhere higher, that's an oppressive thing.
Oh my God.
If you don't see that, then that's just you. And
That's
it's
a slap
not a
to the
complaint.
slaves,
It's
bro.
nobody
That's a slap
complaint.
to the
Listen, hold
civil
on.
rights leaders. That's a slap
Because
to
I
the
don't want you to
slaves,
move
bro.
it. I don't want you to move it. I
You
want you to
moving
stay
it.
right
That's
here. I
not
want you to
oppression, my
listen,
nigga.
stay right here. Listen, I said it's a factor of oppression. It's more than one way to oppress a motherfucker. I don't know if you know that or not.
Ross, I'll send you $10 if you come to the panel.
I don't
promise
send
to
a
God.
motherfucker nothing. Listen to me though. I'm trying to have a conversation with you. If you know for a fact that $50,000 a year is the lowest pay under the lowest pay for this job, but the job top pay is $80,000 a year. If this man that's working for this company is black and he's making for a $50,000 job, he's making $40,000, and that guy that owns that company brings a new guy in of a different race and color, and he starts him at $80,000, and he has no experience. That is oppressive. Whether you want to identify with it as oppressive or not, it's an oppressive thing because that man that makes $45,000 and $35,000 less than this new guy that he's training is not. You can't see that as an oppressive thing.
It's
Then that's
unethical,
something that you
brother.
need to
Look
kind of
up what ethical
recalibrate.
means. It's
It's not a
unethical.
complaint. The man that's making the money not complaining. He happy making the money he make. He appreciate the fact that he got a job. He not even complaining.
It's
He's just
unethical,
doing his
brother.
job.
It's
But
unethical.
it's still a factor. There's an oppressive factor there, and we need to
It's
understand.
unethical, my brother. It's unethical.
Let's spill.
You keep wanting to rebrand some shit. If a nigga can't do no more than what he could do with that 45 he making, and he can do more with that 80,000 that he's supposed to be making, that's keeping that man in the same spot. If that's not
Y'all
oppression,
finna get something, man.
if that's not oppression,
Oh, it don't work.
I don't know. I don't understand where you.
You said neither one of them working?
That's why I said spill.
Twin, am I making sense to anybody?
No. You making six,
God
but you
damn, I gotta go to another
you
one.
beating a dead
Do
horse
it make sense?
because
Am I talking crazy?
nah, no, you right, 100%. But
Am I
that's why I
talking
said
speaking
you're
gibberish? Do it sound like I'm saying gibberish?
nah, you beating a dead horse is what I'm saying.
Or it's just that this idea that this can be oppressive isn't penetrating his mind.
You just crying, bro. You
Who
trying
crying? I
to
didn't cry
make
about anything.
unethical mean. You trying to
How
make
did I
what being
cry about
unethical
anything?
mean is
Listen,
an
first of
oppression,
all,
and that's just
wait.
disrespectful to the slaves, homie.
Listen. Hold on.
You disrespect the slaves. You disrespect the people that fucking fought for
I
civil
did not.
rights.
I did not.
You
You're
trying to
crying.
throw a fucking
You're crying
you throwing a
because
term out
you're
there
crying
that
and
means
throwing a
something bigger than
tantrum
what the fuck you even
because you
saying,
don't
bro.
understand what oppression look like.
I know what oppression
And just because a nigga
means.
give
It's
you a
not what it
penny,
look like.
a
It's what it
crumbs,
means.
peanuts, you'll take peanuts and think a nigga is okay. Get them niggas them peanuts. Don't give them shit. Keep them where they at. That's
But
what you saying.
spill. You
I think I done
100%.
make
You
more than
100%
Rock
right
ass.
though.
Bro. That's
Nobody
what I'm saying. I
crying, bro.
don't come to my
That's the whole
companies,
thing.
bro. I don't even come to my
You trying to
companies
throw
taking the bare
you and your
minimum. I
this
do
a,
negotiate my
Hey,
whenever
spill,
I
can you
hire
hear me?
on.
I hear you, twin.
Okay, because I dropped down. All right. Nah, I
God,
was saying you 100% right, but you have to understand that some people they do so much research with lack of experience that they stand on that research and
I
they
have
admit to
experience.
experience. Hold on,
you
hold
don't.
on.
You do not.
Yes, I
And
do.
so
You
Yes, I
don't.
do.
hold on.
I have experience of somebody
Okay,
making more
Rez,
than me, and
cool.
I
Okay,
didn't
can I
trip.
finish my
You ain't
statement?
live long enough.
Because while he was making a couple dollars more than me, you know what I was doing? I was
You ain't
getting the
live
actual
long enough.
experience for with the company.
You
I
ain't
was
live
actually
long
getting the
enough.
experience while he was just fucking off.
No,
I
I
ain't
actually
live
bet.
long
outworked
enough.
them.
But look,
I actually
Spill.
earned my value. I didn't cry and complain and sit in the corner and was like,
Nobody
fuck them
crying.
being a prince. It
Nobody
just don't
saying.
make no
Nobody
sense. It
said
all can
anybody
make sense.
crying.
Okay.
Nobody said
Hey,
Yes,
anybody's
you talking
crying.
about crying, brother.
I
You
didn't
talking
say
about
nothing
sitting in the
about
corner
crying,
crying
nigga.
about a
I
nigga
didn't.
making more
Ain't
than you.
nobody whining about nothing. Ain't
You
nobody
don't want, brother,
factor.
you been up
No
here
one
whining the whole
factored that
time.
in. You just trying to slander some shit, bro, and quit doing that in the
I'm not
conversation.
slandering you, brother. I'm
All
telling
I'm
you
asking you to do
whining.
is understand what I'm saying. If you don't, then that's fine.
yeah, that's why I'm saying you beating a dead horse still,
Just
because
don't whine about it, bro.
he not gonna
Ain't
understand.
nobody whining, nigga. You just don't understand. Just say that.
I
He
do
can't.
understand because I was in the
You don't
position.
understand, bro.
I was
You
in the
don't. You do
position.
not understand.
I
It's
was in the
okay. It's
position.
okay.
It's easy to
It is
understand. It's
okay
bare
for you
minimum
to not
everyday shit to
understand, bro.
understand.
It's okay. Nigga, you are not less of a man because you don't understand. You just don't understand, nigga.
I was in the position. How do I not
You the
understand it?
one crying now, nigga. You making all the money and still crying
How am I crying when I'm telling black
because you
people
keep
stop
talking about
complaining?
it, bro.
Just
You
let's stop
just say you
complaining
don't
and get in
understand, and
position.
I understand exactly what you're saying. I said it over and over again.
Nah,
You
fact.
just don't get
Yeah,
it.
we have to
It's
stop
okay.
complaining, bro. We have to move forward.
You need to. You right. Stop complaining, bro. It's okay. You just don't understand.
But to the
But
grand
see,
scheme of
hey,
my whole
Spill,
message,
you
because I
see
was
how
never
elite
arguing with them. The
thinkers.
grand scheme is if they keep these white people keep playing these games and they keep trying to make this shit
You
not
are gonna do
stable.
the same thing to the same set of niggas. It don't
If
matter,
they
bro.
keep not making it
It's
stable in the
okay, bro. It's
community, it will be a
okay.
race war, and I am picking my race,
Capitalism is a real
and there's
thing.
certain people we
If
using
it's a
everything
race
we know
war, nigga,
to go
grip up,
against them,
nigga.
to
Look,
go
nigga,
against
if
the
it's
Nah,
a
other
but
race.
race
That's
war,
just what's
Spill,
going
he's
on.
bro,
too
if it's
smart.
a
Hey,
race war,
Spill, he's
grip
too
up,
smart
nigga.
The
for us.
argument was never against them. It was against these people
Bro,
who
if
in
it's a race
office
war,
playing
grip
these
up, nigga.
games. That's the
About
whole
time.
argument. I love
No,
all
no,
these people on
no.
the
Look,
panel. It was
Spill.
never against
Ted
them.
is right. Ted is right. Rax is too smart for us, bro. He's just too smart for us. He knows too much more than us. He didn't. He's just too smart for us. We don't know what we talking about. He's watched so many researchers and he's watched so many videos and
And two things
podcasts
can be
that
true.
he knows. So you can't argue with somebody that knows it all. You just, is if you believe what you believe, that's cool. Like it's pointless to beat a dead horse. I mean, you
And
could
like
go
I said from the
Google.
beginning, my point was never to argue with them. It's to
You're
these
right. You're
white
right.
people who's really oppressing these fucking victims. It will whenever some shit spark out because y'all not stopping the shit and y'all letting the shit go. It's gonna be smart niggas who y'all think on y'all side that will pick the race, and we will go against everything that y'all think people stand for. That's my whole argument. It was never against them. I love all black people. I loved all these people in the panel. It's not against y'all. That was the whole point of what I was saying. That's what I was concluding and getting to. It was never an argument against y'all, and that's all that I was coming to say anyway.
Look, man, don't
And
bring
shout out Jay
Charleston White to
Dooley.
my
Shout
house,
out Jay
man.
Dooley. Cause bros, I fuck with him.
That's crazy.
I'm fucking tired. Like them rooms, brother. Appreciate it for that. Motherfucker clean as hell. That air machine out there don't work, huh? Yeah, I gotta go to the one up the street, man. Appreciate
Again.
it, brother.
This thing came out even longer. Then is yellow. His head is bald. He's tall because he's grown. Daddy, look at my drawing. Do you like it?
I sure do. Let me see it. Are so good.
Not really.
Okay. Let me know when you finish.
Okay. This eye is tired. Then I need to find this color will be the perfect thing. I'll make one black.
Come on, War Ready. They always on my ass, bro. You know that.
Rex be goddamn. Rex know what he be doing. I don't even know why I be letting him do it because I know what he be doing. I'm stop
Brother,
letting you
it's
do that
just
shit too. You be trying to
nah,
get my
bro.
blood pressure up.
Nah, bro, you my boy, fool. Like you
Man,
already
you
know
be
I fuck
trying to
with
get
you,
my
man.
blood pressure up, man.
Nah, I fuck with you, bro. It's not even that.
Shit.
It's just, bro. I don't like that complaining shit, fam.
Don't nobody be. You ain't heard me complain about shit. But I could tell you what's going on. Like it is what it is.
It's going on for sure, brother. But you don't gotta put up with it no more, bro.
I don't put up
Man,
with
bro.
shit. I don't
Easy.
even know what you're talking about. Don't make this
Look,
about me.
I'm not saying you. I'm saying,
Yeah,
look, bro.
okay, say people then. Say I use it outside.
I'm saying, look, bro. Oh, well, outside, it's like, bro, it was a point, and that's why I said that oppression word strong. It was a point when people was really oppressed and had to deal with that shit. Like it was no way out. It was no quitting. Nigga, quitting is you getting hung in front of
Let's see, you
everybody
look
else.
like you
That's
got a
quitting.
shiesty mask on.
So it's like it was a point where that was going on. It was a point where the KKK was out here and you got in a good position. They was killing you. Like that's what was going on. That's oppression. So just saying working a job and getting paid a low amount to somebody else,
Hey,
nigga, that's
listen.
far fetched to say
Let
oppression.
me say
Like
this.
we can't use them type of words for that basic
Listen,
War,
ass shit
listen,
when you could just
listen,
move on and
listen.
go to the
can
next
I?
topic.
Hey. Let me say this.
You disrespecting the whole
No,
like
no, no, no,
damn.
no, no. Listen, what you need to understand is this. And I don't want to incite anything. And I need you to really understand the gravity of a learned hatred, a learned behavior. If I tell you that there were
Yeah, War,
children,
I'm feeling like Dr.
listen,
Umar.
hold
Well,
on, hold
Dr.
on.
Umar be going
Listen,
against what I'm
listen,
saying.
listen. If I tell you that there were kids at these lynchings, right? When you weren't free, you wasn't a free. That's what you consider real oppression. Okay, cool. Now these kids grew up and they were the same type, applying the same type of pressure. During this time, they were writing laws. Do you think you were in mind when they were writing them laws? At the same time, they was hanging niggas, telling niggas they're not human. That we weren't in mind. So to think
Facts.
that there's any change in the dynamic of what they may just revamp it. They just rebrand it and they make it a little bit more accepting to you and they feed it to you and they make it and then they tell you, oh, that was back in the day. just to trick you and soften you up into going along with their ideology. And it's okay for you to do that. That's fine, bro.
Well,
I'm a little older than
Spill,
you.
let,
Yeah.
let, let me say this. I think the problem is that he believes that oppression has to look extreme for it to be called oppression. But if
Mhm.
we just say oppression in general is only power and authority that you use unjustly to restrict a certain group of people, even if it's
ChatGPT a
minor,
motherfucker, boy.
Look, hey,
even
look, hey,
There go
hey, hey.
ChatGPT.
Listen, let me tell you this, man. I
that's
don't,
not that's just a
nigga. Do you know who
definition.
made? All right, look, listen, bro.
That Twin
But
said that shit.
Listen,
okay, but let me
hold
okay,
I
on.
hold
know
on,
that
wait.
ChatGPT, bro. That's
Rax,
what I'm saying,
what is it
man. It's
matter?
like,
Hold on, wait.
but
So
damn, I wanted to get to one of his points.
Hey, look,
Damn, Twin, I wanted to
check it
get to
out.
one of his points he just said. I really
You could,
did,
you
bro.
could, you can make it. You can
Cause,
smooth it
cause I'm
out
not, cause I'm
however
not
you
going
want.
against what you're saying. Because this is what I was gonna say. I was gonna say, even with Abraham Lincoln, that nigga didn't give a fuck about just freeing the slaves because he cared about black people. That nigga done that shit because first of all, it was helping his campaign because the South was just eating off. The South had so much goddamn resources and money during the slave trade that it was ridiculous, and they was moving it in an industrial way. Not only that, they was getting political pressure because slavery was starting to end in all the other countries. So it was becoming a thing where it had to be done. The South was trying to fight back. I don't look at Abraham Lincoln like, nigga, you helped the slaves. Like, you one of the realest niggas. Like, nigga, you done that shit for your own
Do you
gain.
know
You had
Abraham
but
slaves,
Lincoln
nigga.
was
what
a
does that have to
vampire?
do with what the definition of what oppression actually is?
Twin, we was already, me and him was talking about a whole week. Was already off oppression. You
You know,
brought that back up.
Abraham Lincoln was a vampire. He was a fucking reptilian.
But I'm trying to tell her we was already off of y'all already quit that argument. We was already off there. He talking about the lynching and
No,
all this shit.
I was bringing it up because I was trying to make a point and you started over talking and went on a whole other
Twin, you
conversation.
stopped
So I
talking.
bring No, you were just talking. You were over talking. So I was letting you get your shit off. I was letting you give a whole dissertation. And then I was cool. I'm
Spill
gonna
was
bring you
just
back to
talking.
my
I wasn't
point.
even. Spill came up here talking to him. I just responded to what he
With
said. Then he
our
tried to cut
oppressed
me off.
ass. I'm telling you,
I get it.
he
I'm just
oppressing this
bringing
conversation. He don't even know. He
yeah, I'm
don't
just
even.
bringing my original point
Twin,
that I
brother, come
made
on,
was
twin.
that
I mean,
you
I said
can't
twin. My bad,
say
twin. I didn't mean to call you
oppression.
brother. Spill, brother. You
I'm
know
just
your ass just
fucking with
came up here talking, nigga. Talking about talking about when we was getting fucking hung, kids was
Right.
looking and all that, and you were saying that the same tactics going on. And I'm telling you, just because they
Come
changed a
outside.
couple laws don't
Put your
mean they
shoes
was
on.
on our side. That wasn't the purpose. The purpose of whatever they gave us, we're gonna take advantage of that shit and keep going up. That was the whole thing. Are you gonna give us this little bit? We're gonna build Black Wall Street. Even though it's not the best looking place, it's ours. We're gonna keep going up from it. Okay, we want better places. We finna fight for this. All right, we get these laws passed. Now we got this shit. We finna keep going. We finna keep going up. We not looking back and about to keep complaining. We gonna
Who
keep
I
going
get
complaining?
up.
it, but
We
that
trying to
You
progress.
keep talking
but
about going up. Listen.
you
We
did
trying to
all of
progress. We're
hold
not
on,
trying to keep looking
wait.
back complaining. We're
We've
trying to
done all
progress.
this. Listen, we've done all this talking, but it's still the point on the board. The initial conversation was you don't believe that there is oppression in the workplace. That's
He
what you
don't.
stated.
He don't
And then
believe. Listen,
and go ahead.
oppression is not a thing in his reality, and that's fine. He need to keep that mind state because he's the one that's gonna break the mold. He's more so on the inclusion thing. Me personally, I'm on this segregation shit. I don't
Same.
want nothing
I'm
to
with
do.
you.
You don't have to change anything, bitch.
I'm with you. No, I'm with you on that
I
spill.
want my own shit where I make my own rules. You hear me?
No,
That
I'm with
suit
you.
my own demographic of people. But you want to ask them to change. Hey, could you change this? Nigga, this shit been like this forever. Fuck you, nigga. That's what they gonna tell you. I'm sorry, hurt your heart when you
I
get up.
just
I'm
told
just
you
telling
that.
you what they gonna tell you.
I already told you people need to build
Cause
their
no
own
matter
shit.
what you think or how much money you make, you're still a nigga.
Duh.
Yeah,
OJ.
but hold on, spill though. But still, even though we know that it's a thing, it shouldn't be a normalized
No,
thing
hell
to the
no.
community. So
No.
even though we know that there is oppression in the economy, there is
One of them
oppression
always
still
come
to
back
this
agree with me.
day.
The other one say, "No, hold on, y'all. Let's fix it up because you going against what
Okay,
you just said."
okay, Rex. Can I
They
finish my
always do
statement?
that. That's why I
Can
love
you?
these combos.
Okay, can I finish my? You didn't talk for like 10 minutes straight. Can I finish my
I'm just
statement?
saying, Shorty. I'm
So
out
what
your
I'm
way.
saying is, even though we know that oppression happens and it's still going on, it still shouldn't be accepted in our communities at all. Like we should still have a voice and still say like, okay, cool, maybe I might not work from here anymore and I might go find somewhere else better. But I still want to shed light that this is something that should be head on directly addressed. It may not be changed, but it still should be addressed. You get what I'm saying? Because if you let little shit walk, big shit get to popping off.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
Remember, I told you, fold that shirt, bitch. Fold my shirt right. I
Yep.
know you my side, bitch, but I like my clothes folded a certain way.
I'm
Now
telling you.
listen, this is the whole thing.
This nigga here throw it all, man.
This is my whole thing, right? We understand. Damn, I get an echo. So look, you know you're
Don't
being
agree
paid
with me on
unfairly
accident, Phil. Don't
or
do that,
tricked.
please.
I know what I'm talking about. So look, just because I decide to leave a place that was unfairly paying me, or I feel unfairly, compensated for what I do, that doesn't mean that that systemic part of that company don't exist. It still exists, and I still feel for the niggas that's stuck in that condition. You, on the other hand, you just move on and say them niggas crying, and that system can still operate and coexist and never gets checked when it should be checked. I don't care, like everybody not mentally
Facts.
capable to fight that fight. I am.
Facts.
That's why I say I love my people. You don't have to love everybody. I love everybody for us. You know what I'm saying? That's just inclusion of everybody.
Nah, I like to,
All.
yeah, that was a good way to put that, bro. To be honest, because that was the situation that at one company I worked at. One of my partners, he went into rigging. He told me to go into safety. Shit, we was at that whole getting underpaid. Our boss was originally black. He ended up getting his ass fired doing some dumb shit. A Mexican nigga came. He started firing all the black people, hiring Mexicans, doing what he wanted to do, even though we knew more. So we went through the same program. He just went for rigging. I went for safety. And we tried to tell my other partner, like, my nigga, you might well come on and come with us. He didn't do it. He stuck up there. His name Boog. That's what I just told y'all about. He ended up getting a whole lawsuit because it was racial shit going on. So I understand what you're saying about niggas not leaving it. But at the end of the day, we kept telling that nigga, like, every goddamn chance we got, like, bro, just leave the company. He was like, man, I think I can get that big seat one day.
Stop.
That was just what he felt. But I'm saying, I'm not going to say that. And that's why a situation, I can't be like, this nigga was oppressed because, nigga, all you had to do is leave and do what we done. You just didn't want to.
Well, that doesn't, we're not saying in his, okay, so everybody's situation isn't tailored to your situation. Some people just tied to a position that they can't leave. You know what I'm saying?
I
Like,
love you,
man,
James, dog.
I can't just.
Still, we missing the point of just because oppression may not affect you doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm telling him.
Like I'm not understand. Like I just don't get his logic.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling him. I'm
Nah,
like,
you do.
Yeah.
Okay, you do get my what I'm
I
saying
don't,
is,
because
twin.
you're saying
Look,
just
you
because
do.
it
I'm
doesn't
saying I'm not
affect
saying
me,
it don't.
it doesn't
And it's not
matter.
oppression. It's unethical acts. And it's unfair. It's unfair treatment. I'm not saying that doesn't exist.
which
I'm
is
saying there's
oppression.
no point of complaining about it. Move forward. These companies not gonna
But
change.
no, that's the problem though. That's the point that we're making, is that's the problem, is that if everyone has that mindset, then it never gets addressed.
Yes, it
That's
do
the
because you keep
problem.
moving.
No.
They
It
gonna run their
doesn't.
program how they want to run their program. I can't go to a
No,
nigga
that's
hood and
not. But
tell him
listen though,
I
but
don't feel
that's
like
not
y'all should be doing
okay
this to the
though.
little niggas, and them
I
niggas change.
I
It's
hear
like
Yes,
what
you
you
listen,
can.
can't.
Rax. I hear what you
Yes, you
saying.
can. What you talking about? You talking about some hood shit? You want me to tell
Man,
you how to do that?
I'm saying in
You want
any
me to tell you how to do
organization,
that?
you
No, what
can't.
I'm
The
saying is
feds come
Okay,
in
all
and
imagine.
right.
Okay,
Then
dismantle
answer
listen,
my
Rax. Hold on,
organizations.
question.
wait. Now
'Cause I can
imagine
tell
if
you all about the criminal
imagine
shit.
if our ancestors thought that same way. That's
They
the
could,
problem.
they
If
couldn't because they was really oppressed.
and what I'm telling you is, just because, and there were some slaves that were not oppressed. There were some slaves that were treated fair. They were treated good.
But
So
they
did
wasn't.
they? So hold on,
Yeah,
wait.
you talking about
If
the
the
house
ones that were
slaves?
treated good, does that mean that they have a right to say, well, y'all niggas ain't oppressed because I'm not feeling the oppression shit. I'm living good in the white man's house. Y'all is
That's
getting
You better
two
beat.
different
stop.
things because these people was getting killed. Even the person in the house had been killed.
No,
That's two
Rex, there
different
are a
things.
lot
We're
of,
not
hold
gonna
on,
act like that's
listen.
the
There
same
were a
thing.
lot of
They
there
were
was
being
a
oppressed
group
too.
number of slaves who owned slaves. They were
Disclaimer,
happy
and I'm
living
not
a
gonna
good
say the
life.
R
They weren't
word.
being
The
oppressed.
women house slaves. This is known facts. The
No,
women
what?
house slaves
That's
was
not
getting
my
great.
right.
This is true
You
facts.
listen.
They were being oppressed too.
That's cool. What I'm saying is
No, it's
there
not
were
cool.
black
It's
people.
not cool that they was getting great. It's
Listen,
not
what
cool.
I'm saying is, because you're trying to state another fact, but your fact doesn't omit another one. What you're saying
Nothing
is
you just
true.
said
Wait,
made
hold
sense.
on, wait. What you're saying is true. Sit that in your box. And what I'm saying is facts. Sit that in my box. You have black people at that time that were not oppressed. They were treated fine. In fact, they owned their own set of slaves. They
You
were
had free
selling
black people that
slaves.
wasn't slaves. Free black people.
There
That's what they're
were
called. They were free black people. They were
right.
not slaves.
What I'm saying is you're not a slave because you were not oppressed. That does not take away from the fact that there are slaves that are being oppressed. Whether you're free, whether you're enslaved, the oppression is still relevant and it is affecting a group
And
of
let me
people and it needs to be
so look.
addressed.
So let me ask you this.
None of that
Okay.
makes sense.
Listen, let me say this. You know, life is like a shit sandwich. The more bread you get, the less shit you taste.
You just wanted to get that shit off.
I'm just saying. It makes sense.
I don't. I'm
I
I'm a
like
tap
that
out on
though.
that.
That's Rex's way of thinking.
Nah,
He
I
think
know.
he
That's
got
why I
so
said
much.
you. And you know what? I'm glad you said that, Spill. I got you. I got you. I'm a bow out. I'm a bow out on that one. I'm gonna let him have it.
That's his way of thinking. The more
Yeah.
bread you get, the less shit you taste. But
Yeah.
that's not that
But it's
Nah,
doesn't.
still
because
fit in the
it's
sandwich
corporate,
though. But
bro.
it's
That's what I'm
okay
Yeah,
though,
saying.
because
This
right.
the
The
shit not
bread
even
shit's
tastes
still
about
good.
there.
I
bread,
Hey,
get
you
you,
know.
look,
Spill.
twin.
I
Hey,
get
look,
you.
twin. The shit's still there though. See what I'm saying? You
But
don't remove the
because
shit
you don't
because
taste it, it's not a problem. I
right. That's
get you,
what
Spill. You're right. And you know,
that's
with
his
people
way of
like
thinking.
that, you can't argue with them. You just gotta let
Nuh-uh.
them eat the shit sandwich and just applaud them on the sidelines.
Yeah, how that shit tastes.
Facts.
You don't taste the shit.
Meanwhile, I'm not eating none of that.
It's
I
like
want a steak.
it's the
I'm not
it's
taking no shit
the
sandwich. But I get you. But that's
you
what
got
these
the
Yeah,
elite
shit out
thinkers is
there.
teaching these boys. That's what they teaching them, Spill. As long as it tastes like bread in a sandwich, who cares if it's shit in it?
right.
Yeah. That's fucked
That's
up.
fucked up.
Yeah.
That's
That's
fucked up.
crazy.
For real.
Shit.
So we can't never identify because of that though. Like we can't never get a clear understanding. Like, look, bro, I know you got it, but I don't. I'm trying to get it, but I'm stuck here. Help
Exactly.
me. But
Yeah.
no, you gotta be like,
But
well,
we'll
I'll
shit
pay
on
you.
them instead.
Yeah, come work over here and I'll
Yeah,
give
that's
you
fucked up.
$1 more. Nigga, what? I'm out stay where I'm at.
Nah, for
Nah, nigga,
real.
when we was telling that nigga come do that, nigga was gonna get a career.
Yeah.
But my brother, he good now. Shit, he got a lawsuit out there. Ass.
No,
Shit, it worked
I'm
in his
saying
favor.
like I know, but I'm saying that'll now that may have checked that oppressive shit that they had going on. They had to change some of their ways.
From
This
a
nigga
lawsuit.
keeps
It
saying
took
no
a
person.
lawsuit. Ain't
Yeah,
that
but
some shit?
yeah, it had to be.
So your homeboy addressed it, shedded light on it, and benefited from it, and now addressed it. Now they have to change certain protocol and certain things because of that. That's how you fight oppression. So shout out to him. That's what you supposed to
His
do.
name Bugs. Shout out my
Good
nigga
shit to
Bugs,
him.
man.
I wish more black people thought like him instead of just it's okay. I can't change it. I respect him for that. That was real.
Shout out my nigga Bugs. That nigga a real nigga.
Yeah, but it's
Facts.
some
And he
niggas.
be on
It's
them
some.
hoes too.
Listen, I don't know if you understand. Like, I don't know what type of
I'ma
household you
send him
come
that
from.
shit. That shit funny. What you say?
I don't know what kind of household you come from or what kind of household you familiar with. Like working class families, like people that just made like below or just above minimum wage and shit. And back when it was like $7 and shit.
It
You know what
still
I'm
is.
saying? Like,
Yeah, shit, nigga. I come from a fucked up background, bro. But
so
shit.
listen. So to see your mother work as hard as she worked, you know what I'm saying? That should like kind of give you an idea. Like you have to like get out of your shoes and put
Well,
somebody
I
else's
done
shoes
already
on.
told the story 100 times.
No, I don't want to.
Yeah,
I'm not
she
trying
ended
to
up
get
Yeah,
changing
into
her
it.
no
life, but
more
I ain't trying to
stories,
get into
Rax.
that.
No
I
more
don't want to.
stories,
I know, but
please.
I'm just saying, but even she was the one who taught me to like when they throw out the first offer, you always ask like I got experience, go higher. She the one who taught me that like as she got
Nigga,
older and she matured and she got her degrees and she learned the business side. So I'm
listen,
saying
bro.
you don't
I
when
had
they
no
tell you take
experience.
15 an hour, you can come in and be like, nah, what about 17 because
Listen,
I got more experience. People don't know you can do that, brother.
listen, bro.
I don't think
I can learn something, and you can't tell me how long I knew how to do that shit.
Nah,
You
for real. I'm about
can't,
to say we been to new that shit. That's not nothing
nigga. That's
new.
old game,
But
nigga.
maybe that's new and the people you're around or is stuff.
Yeah,
But
it's
most
niggas who
black
don't
people.
know. One of my partners, that nigga was like, damn, you can do that shit. I said,
That's
hell
why, yeah,
yeah.
that's why I say that might be your experience with people you're around, but
There's a lot of people. They just happy to get whatever they can. They just happy to have a job.
yeah.
I'm
So they
telling you,
not.
a lot of people just happy. They just happy to have a job these days. They not
So they
trying to
not
negotiate. They not trying to fight for themselves
right.
because
So
they just
listen.
don't know.
So them same people that's happy to have a job and not complaining, they'll work somewhere for a year and be great at that job, be a whole asset to that company, and they'll hire a white boy and pay that nigga top dollar and tell that nigga, hey, train him to do your job.
But and it's crazy and spill. And I'm not and I do agree with you. But what I'm saying is, it's like them niggas. He probably get paid They
Close that
unloading
door.
trucks, bro.
Close that
It's
door.
like it's like you need to,
say
and
he's
it's for
stupid.
anybody. Hold on, man, because this is important. This is important, and like fuck all of the debate shit and the bullshit. This for anybody just working the job. Period. If you working a job, try to learn every different department at that job so you can have leverage. So even if somebody is coming in and getting paid more in this one department, you could be like, shit, I know something about this department, and this department probably start off more. It's
Hey
like
man,
you can always
hey,
move
hold on,
around,
hold
just
on, hold
learning.
on. My YouTube tattoo is gonna cost $8,000. Hit my cash app, I get that bitch today. Nigga, and hey, was you on the debate team when you was in school, nigga? Cause you real
Yeah, I had to
good at
take
this
the
shit.
I had to take debate in 12th
See, I
grade.
ain't get to the 10th grade. Like really, when I got to the 10th, I started skipping the shit.
Yeah, James, dog. I moved to Houston for a while, but I ended up having my son. I had to move back. I had to be around family and shit. I moved to Houston for 5 years.
Elite don't mean don't. It's not a place to be. Like just cause you from a place, you could be still a dumb motherfucker. Like
Nah, for real.
Yeah, facts. That didn't even make sense, but I just be showing them niggas love in the comments because, bro, the comments keep this shit going. So shit, shout out
and I don't
James,
mean no
dog, man.
respect. All due respect, man. Shit. I like small towns. I like being a new nigga there because I can fuck everything and then leave.
I like big towns, brother. I ain't gonna care.
Oh my.
It's way more money in them small towns. They ain't got nothing to do.
Boy, nigga, big towns, boy. It's so much money. Like Houston.
No, I'm talking about like liquid cash. Like they got it, nigga. Them niggas got it. They got it on another because it's nothing to do. I don't know.
Mm.
I like them
But
little
nah, I
small
fuck with
towns.
y'all opinion, man. I ain't
You
gonna.
can tax. You can tax
Sometimes,
on the work.
and it was just
Uh,
for debate purposes, bro. But I fuck with y'all opinions for sure. Cause I don't want to neglect the fact that I'm saying like it's not unfair in certain companies. But I just think we at a point where
man, you
now you
just
can move
agreed.
forward.
You just agreed with us, but what you can't move. What you can't. The reason you can't move forward because it's still going on. It's still an ongoing issue. And just because they dress it up and make it look good for you and make it not seem as brutal, it's just that they don't give a fuck about. Like I don't have to
You
put.
don't
I
have
don't
to
have to.
deal with them, brother.
No. That what they're saying is when they freeze you, all they were saying was we don't need to work them for free no more. We could just pay them pennies, and that's not just because they paid you pennies. Don't make it fair. You know what I'm saying? So
You
it's
don't gotta
just
sign up, bro.
all right, whatever.
You
That's
don't
why I
gotta sign
say,
up.
Spill, you beating a dead horse, bro.
You
I
better
would
Yeah,
say
I'm
sign up.
let
not,
him
but
have
it's
it.
not a debate. I'm not debating with him. I just want you to see the point. I don't give a
Nah,
fuck.
but he's not gonna see your point because he doesn't have the same experience as you. Like he don't see
Ted,
life the way that you see
that's you
life.
on that's you blue and black, Ted. I'm still trying to figure out who blue black is. That guy, I'm trying to figure out who that is, bro. That's somebody that be on these panels.
It probably is shit.
It's either Ted or Diggs, because he always agree with Diggs. It might be Diggs. And I think it's a female though. So damn, can it be Diggs?
This nigga here.
Who cares? Damn.
Nah, they controversial. Like them niggas be fucking up like they be just spamming whoever they like the most. Like whoever behind that page, that's what they be spamming for.
That's
That shit
true.
be funny.
He a real page.
Oh, what up, Trill?
I was up Trill. I don't think I talked to him on here.
No, he a real page though.
Yeah, I know. He got a whole profile picture. I'm talking about the ones that come with these deers and Twin B100. You know you behind that Roy's page, Twin.
No, I don't have fake pages because I can say everything I need to say on the panels like I always do.
So have you really ever talked to Royce, or he making that shit up?
Nah, he trolls me in 88 chat, but I don't take it personal because I
But
get
I'm
it.
saying, have you ever got on a panel and talked to him?
Nah, I haven't.
See, but bro, he's talking about I be getting on twin ass on
Nah, like he be in the chat. He be in the chat calling like saying, "Oh, you
Yes, go
bullshitting,
ahead.
you lying." Like he'll argue with me
Come
from the
here.
chat, but
Why you been on the ground? Okay,
actually,
so yeah.
I don't know if that was him. Is that Craig?
Yeah, he says his name Craig.
I think I'm trying to think what day that was. Wavy, wasn't that Craig that about the baby thing when we used to be over there on Old Boy Channel? Wasn't that
Oh,
Craig?
me, KP. She definitely somebody, man. People be on this hoe with fake. I'm not saying twin though, but I know people be. Y'all can't lie, man. People got fake pages on this shit, bro.
I mean, people have fake pages, but this is what I don't understand. KP be saying, "Oh yeah, twin, you got a fake page." But here's the question: what would I need a fake page for when I'm very vocal on a panel? Like, what am I like? What would be the point of that? Like, there's nothing that, like, that's what I be trying to get. Like, I don't get it. What's the point?
So twin, the point, like the reason why people be talking about the fake pages is because if you got two fake pages, they can sit in the comments and control the narrative because they keep spamming the most shit. So they'll keep saying something and other people would just start agreeing because they all just talking on the panel anyway. So like they can switch the whole narrative, like they can put it in your favor. Like you feel me?
So twin,
Not really, but I
twin,
guess
twin know how to program niggas' minds,
that's what
control
I'm
chat.
Nah,
saying. Like,
Craig
still,
love
you
it
feel
though.
me?
Yeah.
Like,
I
I
know
don't gotta
that
do
one nigga
all
Craig.
that. Like,
That one nigga Craig. He text one day. He was
Who?
like, "Nah, my
She
name
been at
Craig.
work.
I'm a real nigga." Woo to woo. So
he said to make it seem like people in the comment, but that's what y'all
yeah,
have to
on
understand.
me.
I don't care if people are on my side. Y'all should know that by now. I'll go to war against every single one of you niggas on the panel and laugh about it in my bed with my feet up. I don't care about who agrees with me or not, because my opinion gonna be my opinion, period. That's why I be saying I don't like, I guess. I guess.
Twin, the thing about you super wise and you know a lot of stuff. It's just whenever you losing, you be gaslighting. That's your only thing. Like you don't want to see the other side. Like you try to control that narrative, bro. That's the only
Nah,
thing.
I
It's just like when
completely
Jet was
understand.
talking, I'm like, let him talk. You like, I can't let him just. It's like you trying to control that narrative, twin. You know that.
Let me put it like this. It's not me trying to control the narrative. It's that I want to get back to the facts. I don't want to hear your story and about a time 10 years ago or about your personal. I don't care about your personal story. I don't give a fuck because I'm not telling about my personal. I want to talk facts. I want to speak higher level. I don't want to make it personal because I already know where that's gonna go. Somebody gonna say, "Well, fuck your job," and then all of a sudden, now everybody's screaming, "Fuck you, your kids." I've been here, done this 1,000 times. So that's why it's like when I hear people trailing off, okay, come back to the. Let's get back to the root of it. And that's where we have one topic that'll go on for 2 hours because niggas is bringing up shit that don't, like, what the fuck does that have to do with the conversation? Like, you just want to tell your personal story. Like, you could have just said that. Just say like, "Hey, I just want to talk and tell y'all about my family." Just say that. I don't give a fuck. We talking about statistics. Fuck it. Like, not fuck your family, but fuck what you talking about. So it's not me trying to control the narrative. It's just I already, like, I'm trying to get to a point before niggas start getting their feelings and start talking about people kids and shit like that. Cause that's when I gotta go. I don't
I
like
don't
all
think
that.
in these type of debates, I don't think it'll get to that point.
You have that's because you ain't been here long enough. It definitely goes that far. It goes that far, and then people start pick a side, and I don't like all of that shit. That's why you'll see me fall. Like, when that shit start going on in the future, you'll see me duck off. I don't like that shit. I just want to talk facts, logic, and that's it.
Yeah, and in the real debate, you can't even bring up no fucking personal shit. You gotta stick to the topic.
That's the point. That's why when they say you control the narrative, no, I just don't want to hear you be personal. Because if we talk personal, then we'll never get nowhere. Because everybody has their own personal experience of things that they've been through. So let's just talk about the facts on the board and let's just go from there. Facts,
Still,
Money. I just want to stick to the story. That's all. That's all I just be wanting to stick to the content, boy. Because I'd be like, fuck, it's been an hour and we ain't even getting nowhere.
Hey, but they keep with these fake pages. I'm gonna go give me a couple fake pages. Fuck it.
I mean, might as well everybody doing it. It ain't no secret. Everybody doing fake pages.
That shit just don't make no sense to me, bro. Like it's never
That's
that serious. Like I can see if niggas getting paid off this shit, but come on, bro.
yeah. That's why I don't. That's why when KP be saying that shit, that's why it don't bother me because I don't care. Like, do you know how many times I'd had to stand on a panel and go against 5 or 6 people at one time? That shit don't bother me. I think it's quite fun, honestly. I like being attacked if I'm being honest. That's just me though.
Stand in the paint. Spill up there with that cup. I think that spill shit.
And that's why I say niggas that be crying about them fake pages, they be the ones that be having them motherfuckers. They be deflecting. We done seen that a bunch of times. We done seen the biggest nigga cry about a fake page and have his own. So that's why I be shit. But you can't listen to nothing KP say because KP is a pathological liar. That nigga just lies for no reason. It just come natural to him. So you just have to take what he say with a grain of salt, or at least I do. He said I'm the only one with no fake. See, didn't I just say he a pathological liar? Ain't that some shit, boy?
I think you and KP got a crush on each other.
Nah, I don't. Nah, I just don't have no. I just be cordial and shit because I don't be wanting to make it uncomfortable for other people. But KP is a bullshit type of person. He's just a bullshit person. That's it. But I don't be trying to just go at him all the time. But he always got something slick to say, and it don't be about nothing. It don't be about nothing. He said, "Cat, when have I lied? KP, when you breathing, you lying. You been lying since I first met you, boy. That's the crazy part." Hey, Ted. You finna end this live, Ted? Nah, we can't hear you.
Spar. I told God I have a hard time with patience, my board is full. It's a lot of moves that I done postponed cause of your book. They forgot about the queen, she has skills to capture rooks. So any peace protecting castles, a straight move that getting took. It ain't no allies. You can get your bishop, pope, pastor, or rabbi, but none of those prayers protect your flesh from your past life. Cause a night gets it jumping, L-shaped plans create they flat minds. Same meals they gotta take if I choose to go and get mine. I start the clock a piece with 7, got 2 more shots. A pawn up in this game is just a pawn for the plot. Some kings they gotta go, so think about your spot. Be cautious how you play cause the queen is watching your thoughts. Sadly we're here today cause these things they escalate. A woman scorn is something that they underestimate. Don't involve your ego, we target to check they mates. That means I'll sacrifice all they pieces to make it safe. I need a new team, mine is playing both sides. Bad diagonal moves, why do demons wanna hide? In bishop type movements, we cut their corners, let them die. It's 64 squares and you can't check her up, no lies. Now start the clock a piece with 7, got 2 more shots. A pawn up in this game is just a pawn for the plot. Some kings they gotta go, so think about your spot. Be cautious how you play cause the queen is watching your thoughts.
Tell them niggas, if they got anything to say to me or about me, they can come hit this link right motherfucking now. Right motherfucking now.
Tie your content dry, like the ass of them niggas you got in your chat. And your artist a gunslinger punk with G.I. Joes that sit in his lap. Ponytail dreads don't scare none. All we see is a roster of freaks. We got a roster of stand-up men. Unsubscribe, they life don't speak. Shh, bushes, put they ass on the thumbnail. Mobile sector started trolling, I don't think it's going end well. Is y'all ready to spar for your life? Your female shooters get cleaned off the board. You know you need us, Ty. Gyms don't want us around like we need his support. Drop your link. Press the bell for alert, it rings in the street. Lane popped up for the addy. Austin sector sticking and moving like cleats. Diggs popped up for the bullshit. We don't need to strike no channel. And I didn't have to hit your link. Diggs was punching you out on your panel. Damn. Why you ain't wanna hit the link? Damn, y'all trolling in chat cause y'all thinking it's sweet.
They come hit this link right motherfucking now.
With they puss ass. We not like you, Ty. Only extensions we got is ones for the sticks. We don't sit on panels all day, cause some of us actually raising their kids. Drunk ass niggas, all in their feelings. Rugrat babies crying on cue, exposing no calls. Ty went live. Dick suckers reporting the news. Clips in the whip. I forgot, this is our content. Bring your best rapper out, point out that bitch in the comments. Cause we pressing like some lemons, that's how the juice is made. Ted, troll that bitch so hard. Diggs, drop that bitch off the stage.
Jim just told me he don't do all that shit on his page. So if you want to talk to me,
click the link. Spar. I told God I have a hard time with patience, my board is full. It's a lot of moves that I done postponed cause of your book. They forgot about the queen, she has skills to capture rooks. So any peace protecting castles, a straight move that getting took. It ain't no allies. You can get your bishop, pope, pastor, or rabbi, but none of those prayers protect your flesh from your past life. Cause a night gets it jumping, L-shaped plans create they flat minds. Same meals they gotta take if I choose to go and get mine. I start the clock a piece with 7, got 2 more shots. A pawn up in this game is just a pawn for the plot. Some kings they gotta go, So think about your spot. Be cautious how you play, cause the queen is watching your thoughts. Sadly, we're here today cause these things, they escalate. A woman scorn is something that they underestimate. Don't involve your ego, we target to check they mates. That means I'll sacrifice all they pieces to make it safe. I need a new team, mine is playing both sides. Bad diagonal moves, why do demons wanna hide? In bishop type movements, we cut their corners, let them die. It's 64 squares and you can't check her up, no lies. Now start the clock a piece with 7, got 2 more shots. A pawn up in this game is just a pawn for the plot. Some kings, they gotta go, so think about your spot. Be cautious how you play, cause the queen is watching your thoughts.
Cable B. Ay, use your lip for the blunt. You puffin' threats, baby can't inhale this pressure. Better for you just to hide in the trap. If you lay out them stickers, you run, I'ma catch it. Playing it safe only work for so long. Tap me a toe if you slide in the base. Dugout that's packed out with all the new niggas. Them family of victims got tears in their face. Here's a few lessons they never did mention. They catching the body require no steel. Either you got with your hands in precision. Don't screw when you march, you gon' die on that hill. Insecure men trying to find who they are. You only wolfing when you on appeal. Would I be wrong to go snatch me a chain? Cause working at Sonic didn't help with no bills. You was a family, nowadays we don't speak. Started with lying, you turned to a thief. Puddles and cabinets and you was a leaf. We GM the block and released from the team. Too many calls that I had to reject. And them niggas was cheating, they ain't for the neck. I didn't duck when you came in direct. And these niggas like hoes, they gon' switch for a check. We know these niggas ain't ready. Voice by mute, they scared. They would've did it already.
Yeah!